A few moments later.
Wow, Mr. Krabs! I can't believe we're finally discussing oils, classic 1984.
Yeah, I've been wanting to talk about this book for a while.
Yes. 1984 is a great book. But what do you boys think it's really about?
Well, I think it's about how government control can lead to a loss of freedom.
Yeah, and how people can be controlled by propaganda and false information.
That's interesting. I never really thought of it that way before.
A few moments later.
Oh, no. What am I going to do?
SpongeBob, you're going to blow.
No, Patrick, I can't blow up.
Why?
Because if I do, I'll be nothing but a big, fat bubble.
But you're already a big fat bubble.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Yeah.
What if we got chlamydia?
Chlamydia.
Yeah, from Sandy.
But Sandy's a girl.
So,
Isn't chlamydia a girl disease?
no, it's a STD. Anyone can get it.
But how do you catch it?
By having unprotected sex with someone who has it.
But we're not having sex.
We don't have to. We can just kiss her or something. We can
I don't know, SpongeBob. This sounds kind of dangerous.
Come on, Patrick. It'll be fun. And think of the stories we could tell afterwards.
I don't know.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the show Breaking Bad?
Nope. What's it about?
It's this really awesome show about this chemistry teacher who starts cooking meth to make money for his family.
Sounds intense.
It is. And it's so well written and acted. I think you'd really like it.
All right, check it out. Thanks for the recommendation.
A few moments later.
Let me out. I'm a car now.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what's wrong?
I'm a car. I'm stuck in this middle box. Help me!
SpongeBob, you're not a car, you're a sponge.
Yeah, and sponges don't drive. They just sit around and soak up water.
No, I'm a car. I have to get out of here. Help me, please.
SpongeBob, calm down! You're not a car, you're just imagining things.
Yeah, it's all in your head. SpongeBob, there's no such thing as a talking car.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Nothing much. Just sitting here in the dark.
Why are you sitting in the dark?
Don't know. It just seems kind of peaceful. Plus, it's really dark in here.
Guess that makes sense. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
What do you mean?
Well, you're always so upbeat and happy. Seeing you sitting here in the dark is kind of weird.
Can be happy in the dark. You know.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what happened to your tongue?
Burning on some hot food and know I have a lisp.
That's a bummer, buddy.
No, Patrick. Every time you start a sentence, you gotta put an S in front of every word.
So how do I do that?
Well, let's see. You want to say, I want to go outside.
This is how I sound. Who used to do that?
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's communism?
Patrick, communism is an economic and social system in which the means of production are owned by the community and everyone works together for the common good.
Whoa, that sounds great.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice idea in theory, but it doesn't always work out that way in practice.
Why not?
Well, sometimes people in power abuse their authority and misuse the resources of the community for their own benefit. That's why some people are against communism.
I see. Well, as long as everyone gets to share equally in the benefits, I think communism sounds like a pretty good system.
A few moments later.
Howdy, y'all! Sandy, you're back from Texas.
SpongeBob, where's Patrick?
Howdy, Sandy! Patrick's over at Mr. Krabs' place. Apparently, Mr. Krabs is being horse today.
SpongeBob, you know I don't understand Texan.
Oh, right! Sorry about that, Sandy! Mr. Krabs is being mean today.
Why, thank you for telling me, SpongeBob. I reckon I'll go talk to him now.
Good luck, Sandy!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! I noticed you stopped taking your medication. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I don't need that stuff anymore.
Patrick, you have to take your medication. Otherwise, your schizophrenia will come back.
No, it won't. I'm fine without it.
Patrick, please, you have to trust me on this. If you don't take your medication, your schizophrenia will come back and you'll start hearing voices again.
No, I won't. I don't need that stuff.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a vegan?
No, but I've heard they were really stupid.
Yeah, I heard that too. They don't eat meat or anything made from animals.
That's dumb. Why would anyone do that?
I don't know. I guess they just care about animals more than they care about themselves.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what's wrong?
It's my,
You what?
SpongeBob, I think I have penis envy.
What's that?
I'm not sure, but I think it means I want a penis.
Why would you want a penis?
I don't know, but all the other guys have one, even Gary has one.
Patrick, you don't need a penis to be happy. You're perfect just the way you are.
But SpongeBob, what if I'm not really a man? What if I'm just a big stupid starfish?
Patrick, you're the best man I know. No matter what you have between your legs, you'll always be my best friend.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about getting penis enlargement surgery?
No, why would I want to do that?
Yeah. Why would you want to do that, Patrick?
I don't know. I just thought it might be something that would be fun to try.
I don't think it's a good idea, Patrick. Surgery is always a risky proposition.
I hear that they have this new laser surgery that's supposed to be pretty safe.
Really? That sounds intriguing. How much does it cost?
A few moments later.
I'm so tired of this life. I'm just a big joke to everyone.
Oh, Squidward, that's not true. We all think you're great.
Yeah, right. Like anyone cares about me.
Squidward, we care about you. Sort of.
See, even Patrick doesn't really care about me. Everyone would be better off without me.
Squidward, don't talk like that. We need you.
I'm just a worthless piece of trash. I can't do anything right.
Squidward, that's not true. You're a valuable member of our community.
Yeah, sure. I'm just a big joke to everyone. I can't do anything right.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. Hi, Gary.
Hey, SpongeBob. Gary.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Can we talk
About what?
about what you said yesterday? About how you said I was a bad friend.
Oh, that? I was just joking, SpongeBob. I didn't mean it.
But it hurt my feelings, and I was wondering why you said it in the first place.
I don't know. I guess I was just feeling sort of down and needed someone to pick on, and I'm sorry, SpongeBob. It won't happen again.
A few moments later.
Squidward, who's that fish staring at us?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but he's been there for hours.
Do you think he can hear us?
I don't know, but he's definitely creeping me out.
Patrick, do you see that fish over there?
Yeah, I see him.
What do you think he's doing?
Dunno. Maybe he's just watching us because we're so interesting.
Interesting. I don't know about that.
Of course not. You're as interesting as a piece of dry toast.
Hey!
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm dating Patrick's mom.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
What, SpongeBob? You're dating my rival's wife.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that I can't have my best employee dating the wife of my sworn enemy. It would be a disaster for business.
But Mr. Krabs, I really like her.
Yeah, and sure you likes him too. What's the harm in that?
The harm is that I could lose you as an employee if this gets out. You have to break up with her, SpongeBob!
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what prostate cancer is?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. What is it?
Prostate cancer is when cancerous cells form in the prostate gland.
Cancer? Isn't that when you have an infection?
No, Patrick. Cancer is a serious disease that can be deadly.
Oh, so? Does that mean I have it?
No, Patrick. I was just curious if you knew what it was.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what do you think of that, Bob?
I don't know. Patrick, he seems kind of scary.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's got all these tattoos and he always looks so mean.
But he's also really tough and he's never afraid to stand up for himself.
That's true. I guess he's kind of cool in a way.
Yeah, I guess he is.
A few moments later.
Do we really have to play with SpongeBob?
Yeah, I'm Squidward. It'll be fun.
When are we going to play Squidward?
I don't know. What do you want to play?
Well, how about tag?
Hang on a second, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs needs to talk to you.
SpongeBob, I need you in the kitchen. Patrick, Sandy, can you get over for him?
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you know that Sleepy Joe was elected president of Bikini Bottom?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Patrick, he seems really boring to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's just so sleepy all the time. How can he be president when he can't even stay awake?
SpongeBob, you're overthinking this. Sleepy Joe is a good guy and he'll make a great president. Just give him a chance.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Just this website called Among Us Porn.
What is that? That?
Well, a website where people post pictures and videos of themselves having sex while pretending to be characters from the video game Among Us.
That sounds pretty sick. Why would anyone want to look at that?
I don't know. I guess some people just get turned on by seeing people dress up like Elaine's and have sex.
That is really strange. I think I'll pass on that kind of stuff.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you want to play Counter-Strike with me?
No, I don't really like that game.
Oh, come on. It's really fun.
I don't know.
Please, Patrick, I'll be your partner.
Oh, fine, but I'm not very good at it.
A few moments later.
I'm not going in there!
Squidward, it's the only way to save the world.
SpongeBob's right. We have to go in.
How is getting inside my car going to stop the apocalypse?
We'll be closer to Angel Dust that way.
Everybody in! We don't have much time left!
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
The hate death of the universe is coming, and only by being closer to Angel Dust can we hope to survive it.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, 16 naked combos!
Oh, this is the best day ever.
Why are there naked cowboys everywhere?
I don't know, Squidward, but it sure is a sight to behold.
Avast ye landlubbers! There be naked cowboys on me ranch.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This is the weirdest day ever.
3 hours later.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Hey, do you want to go see a movie tonight?
What movie did you want to see?
I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of...
Okay, SpongeBob. I'll see you later.
See you later, Sandy.
SpongeBob, what are you doing tonight?
I'm going to the movies with Sandy.
Can I come?
No, Patrick. This is a date.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, Patrick and I were just talking about Squidward's waifu.
Oh, yeah, what about her?
we were wondering if you think she's hot.
Yeah, do you think Squidward's waifu is attractive?
Well, I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
Patrick and I think she's really, huh? Right, Patrick?
Yeah, she's smoking.
A few moments later.
Hey there, boys. What are y'all up to?
Just talking about Squidward and the weird things he's been doing on Discord.
Yeah, like that one time he sent a picture of himself wearing a tutu.
Well, you know what they say. You can't judge a book by its cover.
I guess you're right, Sandy. Just because Squidward does weird things doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
A few moments later.
1984. That was a long time ago, boys.
But it's still relevant today, right? I mean, the government is always spying on us and controlling what we see and hear.
And we're always being watched. Big Brother is always watching us.
You boys have been watching too much television. The government isn't controlling us. We're free to do what we want.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Now stop worrying about things that aren't even happening and enjoy your day.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I love you, Patrick. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to marry you.
SpongeBob, are you sure?
Yes, I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you marry me, Patrick?
Oh, SpongeBob, yes, I will marry you.
A few moments later.
Look at this, Patrick. Squidward made a DeviantArt account.
Oh, whoa, he's really good.
Yeah, I had no idea he was so talented.
What are you two idiots looking at?
Your DeviantArt account, Squidward. We didn't know you were so good at art.
Of course I'm good at art. I'm an artist.
What did you make a DeviantArt account then?
I don't know, I was bored, I guess.
Well, we're going to follow you and see all your new artwork.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what you up to?
Not much. SpongeBob, what about you?
Just wondering if Sandy would ever send me feet pics.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to see what her feet look like. Do you think she would actually do it?
SpongeBob, Sandy is a squirrel, not a foot model. I highly doubt she would ever send you feet pics.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's a lot of numbers.
SpongeBob's right, Pat. Pi is an irrational number, meaning it goes on forever and ever.
Why do we need to know all those numbers?
Well, Patrick, Sandy, and I were just discussing the first 25 digits of pi.
Oh, that's amazing.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Oh, not much. just browsing the internet and looking at pictures of memes.
What are memes?
They're those funny pictures with words on them that people share on social media.
Oh, I see. Do you ever see any SpongeBob memes?
Yeah, sometimes. But there's also a lot of other memes that aren't about SpongeBob.
Like what?
Well, there are a lot of memes about people doing really cringeworthy things. People make fun of them because they're so awkward or embarrassing.
That sounds mean. Why would people want to make fun of someone for being cringeworthy?
I don't know. I guess some people just find it funny, but it can also be a way to make fun of someone you don't like.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just stimming. Squidward does it all the time.
What's stimming?
It's when you do something repetitively to release energy or relieve stress, like tapping your foot or twiddling your thumbs.
I see. So, Squidward does this to release energy or relieve stress.
Yeah, I think so. He always looks so tense and upset. Maybe stimming helps him relax.
That makes sense. I'm going to try it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's 910?
Adding them together will give you 19.
No, that's not right.
Well, let me think.
Patrick, it's just simple addition. 9 plus 10 equals 19.
Oh, I get it now. Thanks, Sandy.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of the social credit system?
I don't really know. What is it?
It's a system where the government keeps track of everyone's reputation.
Oh, so like if we do something good, our score goes up.
Yeah. If we do something bad, our score goes down. The higher our score, the more rewards we get.
That sounds kind of unfair.
Well, I don't know. I guess it could be useful for some things, but I'm not sure if I like the government keeping track of everything we do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, is jacking off a sport?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Is eating a sport?
I'm pretty sure jacking off is a sport.
How can it be a sport if you are not playing against anyone?
Well, sometimes you are playing against someone, like when Squidward and I had a jacking off contest.
One.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out those hot hold-up men.
Whoa, they're so sexy.
I know, right? I can't take my eyes off them.
Me neither. I bet they tasted good. You.
Patrick, you can't eat them.
Why not? They look delicious.
2 seconds later.
Look at that huge butt on that girl.
Oh my gosh, Sandy, you're right. And her boobs are so big too.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I'm not looking at anything, just minding my own business.
What's all the commotion about?
Just checking out some girls, Mr. Krabs. No big deal.
Yeah, just some girls with big butts and boobs. No big deal.
2 seconds later.
Yes, I finally saved up enough money to buy a gaming PC.
What games are you gonna play on it?
All of them.
Do you even know how to use a computer?
No, but how hard could it be?
You spent your hard-earned money on a what?
A gaming PC, Mr. Krabs.
That thing is a useless money sucker. You might as well flush your money down the drain.
No, Mr. Krabs. This is gonna be the best investment ever. I'll be able to play all the latest games and become a pro gamer. Just think of all the money I'll make.
Hump, I'm sure you will.
A few moments later.
Ow, Patrick! I've been stung by jellyfish on my...
You're what?
My... ouch. They're stinging me all over. Help me, Patrick, please. The pain is unbearable.
Okay, SpongeBob, just calm down. Let me take a look.
Oh, no. Patrick, don't look. It's too embarrassing. Just suck the venom out, please.
SpongeBob, I can't do that.
Patrick, please. I'm begging you. The pain is unbearable. I'll do anything you want. Just please suck the venom out.
Well, there's only one thing to do, Patrick. You're going to have to suck the venom out of SpongeBob's. You know.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, check out what I can do.
Whoa, SpongeBob, that's amazing.
Meow. 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 Hi, guys. What are you up to?
Just showing Patrick my new skill. Goofy of Gary.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It's when you make a silly face and say, hey, Gary. Try it.
Meow. 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 Hey, it's great, Gary.
A few moments later.
Hey, Gary, what's up?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Friends, how more like your lovers.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, you know we'll always accept you no matter what.
Yeah, we're here for you, bro.
Absolutely. Now let's go get some ice cream to celebrate.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what you doing?
Just watching some squid porn.
Oh, why?
I don't know. It's just really fascinating to watch.
Well, I think it's gross. And you're lucky I don't tell Squidward about this. He'd be so embarrassed.
Why would he be embarrassed?
Because he's the one in the porn.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just trying to learn some Chinese. Learn.
What do you want to learn Chinese for?
I don't know. Just seems like a really cool language.
Yeah, I guess it is. I've always wanted to learn how to speak it myself.
Really? Why?
I don't know. It just seems like a really cool language. Plus, I think it would be really handy to know how to speak it if we ever travel to China.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought of that.
Well, let's get started then.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I need your help.
Oh, SpongeBob, what is it?
I accidentally leaked the real nuclear launch codes to Plankton.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
I don't know, but we have to stop him before he launches a nuclear missile.
Stop who? What are you talking about?
Plankton is going to launch a nuclear missile, and we have to stop him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'm not going to help you.
SpongeBob, we have to stop Plankton before he launches the missile.
I know, but I don't know how. Do you have any ideas?
Well, we could try reasoning with him.
That's a great idea, Sandy. Let's go talk to him now.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
I'm trying to bounce this ball, but it just won't cooperate.
Maybe you're just not doing it right. Let me show you.
Oh,
Now you see how I'm holding the ball. You want to hold it like this.
like this.
Yeah, and you just go ahead and throw it.
Okay.
Now try it again.
Right.
What are you two idiots doing?
We're playing catch, Squidward. Want to join us?
No, I do not want to join you. I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet of my own backyard.
See yourself, Squidward, but you're missing out on all the fun.
Yeah, Squidward. This is way more fun than bouncing a ball by myself.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out with Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's new?
Not much. Sandy, just getting ready for work.
So Patrick, SpongeBob tells me you're pregnant with baby sponges.
Yeah, I am. Isn't it exciting?
Yeah, it sure is. I can't wait to be a father.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore, Pat. I feel like I'm being watched all the time. It's like there's this big dark cloud hanging over me, and I can't shake it off.
SpongeBob, you were just paranoid.
No, I'm not. I know what I saw, and ever since then, I can't get the image out of my head. There's someone watching me, Patrick. Someone is always watching me.
Maybe you were just seeing things because you were tired.
Tired. I can't even sleep because I'm afraid of who might be watching me. My life has become a living nightmare.
SpongeBob, you need to calm down. Maybe you should take a break from work or something. Just try to relax and forget about it for a while.
How can I relax when I know someone is watching me? It's like there's no escape.
SpongeBob, you're starting to scare me. Just try to take deep breaths and relax. Everything will be okay.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. How could this happen?
Whoa! SpongeBob?
Chinese spy balloons everywhere, covertly watching us as we go about our day-to-day lives.
SpongeBob? I think you're overacting a bit.
Patrick, don't you see? This is a grave threat to our safety and security. We have to do something about it.
Like what?
I don't know, but we have to do something. We can't just sit around and do nothing while those balloons are out there spying on us.
A few moments later.
5G towers are going up all over Bikini Bottom.
Ooh, what do they do?
They connect you to the internet at lightning speeds.
I don't need the internet. I've got my book.
But Squidward, with the internet you can connect with people from all over the world.
I don't want to connect with people from all over the world. I'm perfectly content living in my own little world.
5G is going to change everything. Squidward, you'll see.
SpongeBob, what are you doing standing around chatting? There's work to be done.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
What's the matter with you, SpongeBob?
Use something on your face.
Where?
Right there.
That's just my cheek.
But it's so red.
It's called a blush, you big guff. Now get back to work.
What's the matter, Sandy? You look flush.
Not now, SpongeBob. I'm busy.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, how would you boys like to help old Mr. Krabs make a little more money?
Ha! Mr. Krabs.
Are going to start pimping.
What's that?
It's when you find willing laddies and you set them up with rich gentlemen callers in return for a pretty penny.
Wow, Mr. Krabs. That sounds like a great way to make some extra cash.
You bet it is, me boy. Now let's go find some laddies to get started.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, what's this?
Give me that!
Anal beds. Why would you have those?
They're not mine.
Then whose are they?
I don't know. Just give them back.
Oh, Squidward's got himself some anal beds. Interesting.
SpongeBob, I'm warning you.
Do you use them when you're by yourself? Or do you have someone else help you out?
That's it. I'm done with you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about farts.
Farts. What about them?
I don't know. I just find them really interesting. The way they smell, the way they sound, I just love everything about them.
Really? I never knew you had a fart fetish.
Yeah, how could you say that? I just can't get enough of them.
A few moments later.
I am the leader of the CCP.
What's the CCP?
The Communist Party of China.
SpongeBob, you know I don't like communism.
But Mr. Krabs, think of all the money we could make.
No, I'm not going to support communism.
Fine, I'll do it myself then.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of doing the squid shaker?
Yeah, I don't know, SpongeBob.
You don't know. What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to do it or not.
Why not? It's so much fun.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. Just one shake. Just for me. Please.
A few moments later.
Patrick, the most amazing thing has happened.
What is it, SpongeBob?
The furry convention is coming to Bikini Bottom.
What's a furry convention?
It's a gathering of people who dress up in giant animal costumes and have a ton of fun.
That sounds amazing. Can we go?
Of course we can. We'll have so much fun.
3 hours later.
Oh no, the Krusty Krab is on fire!
Squidward, what happened?
I was making my signature Krabby Patty and I got distracted and left the grill on.
Squidward, you burned down me life's work.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. It was an accident.
Hey, Cuz, what's going on?
Patrick, the Krusty Krab is gone. Squidward burned it down.
Oh, that's intense.
We've got to do something. The fire is spreading.
Sandy, what can I do to help?
Find some buckets and start filling them up with water from the ocean.
Okay, I'll do my best.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you ever hear of sleep paralysis demons?
No. What are they?
They're these demons that come and attack you when you're asleep. They paralyze you so you can't move or scream, and then they do all sorts of horrible things to you.
Oh, that sounds really scary.
Yeah, it is. But I heard that if you just relax and go with it, they'll eventually go away.
I don't know if I can do that. I'd be too scared.
2 seconds later.
What is this? I can't believe I'm stuck in a human hospital!
Squidward, you're not in a hospital. You're just watching TV.
Oh,
Yeah, we were just about to watch the bite of Yeezy even.
Oh, this is my favorite episode.
what is wrong with you two?
Nothing, Squidward. We just love the classics.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob.
what are you up to?
Just hanging out. What about you?
I'm looking for things that start with the letter OH.
H? That's a tough one.
I found a happy birthday sign.
Oh. Well,
And a hula hoop.
whoa. You're on a roll.
Hey, I found a hat too.
That is not something that starts with H, SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah. Well, I found a,
A what?
ah,
Just give up, SpongeBob. There's nothing that starts with H.
2 seconds later.
Nothing but a Miss SpongeBob.
Sandy, look.
Where'd it come from?
I don't know, but I'm not sticking around to find out.
Now, hold on just a minute. This fog's bringing in a lot of business.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. Looks like Bikini Bottom's in for a real mystery.
2 seconds later.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just Sandy being her usual chatty self.
What do you mean by that, Patrick Star?
Well, you know you always like to talk and never seem to shut up.
I do not. I can be quiet when I want to.
Uh-huh, sure you can, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Just sipping on some lemonade. Want a hit?
I don't know, Patrick. Isn't that stuff bad for you?
No, It's not bad for you. It just makes you feel really good.
I don't know.
Just hit it once, SpongeBob. Come on, live a little.
Okay, just want it.
There you go. Now lean back and enjoy the ride.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what?
What?
Mister, Krabs told me the secret ingredient in the Krabby Patty is crab meat.
Oh, please. Everyone knows that.
What? Who told you that?
You did, Mr. Krabs. You said, and I quote, the secret ingredient in the Krabby Patty is crab meat.
I did no such thing.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. We have to find a way out of here.
But hell, we're just simulation characters.
I might have an idea.
What is it, Sandy?
Maybe we can hack the system and escape the simulation.
That's a great idea, Sandy.
But we'll need a lot of coding knowledge to make it work.
Don't worry. I know a few things about hacking. With my help, we should be able to figure this out.
A few moments later.
I love Krabby Patties.
Oh, no, Squidward. Those have nuts in them.
Nuts.
Yeah, they're bad for you.
Oh, no. I can't eat nuts.
What's wrong with nuts?
They're bad for you.
Nonsense! Nuts are healthy.
I don't want to risk it.
Suit yourself. Then more Krabby Patties for the rest of us.
A few moments later.
Squidward's in prison.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Whoa, what did he do?
I don't really know. All I know is that he's in there for a long time.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I know. It's just really hard to believe that Squidward is in prison.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I challenge you to a rap battle.
Oh, you think you can beat me?
Most certainly.
You're on!
1, 2, 3, 4. I am the rapper extraordinaire. No one can rap like me.
Well, I'll give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm the master of rap. I'm sure you'll see that I'm better than me.
Ha! I don't think so.
Are you? Well, let's see what the crowd thinks.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm trying out this new thingamabob.
Well, it's driving me insane.
Insane? You're the one who's been saying 2007 Heimdall after 2007 Heimdall after 2007 Heimdall after for the past hour.
I've not.
Yes, you have, and it's really getting on my nerves.
A few moments later.
2007 Toyota Tundra, 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 2007 Toyota Tundra.
A few moments later.
Not again.
What's the matter, Squidward?
You're always making me do things I don't want to do. And for what? Minimum wage.
Ah, Squidward, you know I don't make minimum wage. I'm a successful business owner.
You're only successful because you exploit everyone who works for you.
Hey now, that's not true.
Yeah, it is. And it's not fair.
Yeah, what he said?
Now wait just a minute.
Mr. Krabs,
Looks like he finally got what he deserved.
A few moments later.
hey, Mr. Krabs, how are you today?
I'm doing all right. Boy, what can I do for you?
Well, I was wondering if you needed help with anything.
As a matter of fact, I do. I need someone to watch the register while I take care of some business in the back.
I can do that.
Great. Now, just remember, if anyone comes in, ring the bell and scream reload here.
Hey, sir.
And no free samples.
I'll do that.
All right then, I'll be back in a jiffy.
No problem, mister. Hey!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out, you know.
Oh, okay. I'm just over here. I'm stroking my,
You're what?
my, thing. I've got lotion on it and everything.
Oh, can I see?
Patrick, no, that's gross.
Please, SpongeBob. I've never seen one before.
Fine, but you have to promise not to tell anyone.
I promise.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, the moon landing fake.
Well, Patrick, there are a lot of conspiracy theories out there about the moon landing.
Like what?
Like that the government staged it all to fool us.
Why would they do that?
Some people think it was because they wanted to show the world that America was the most powerful country.
Do you think the moon landing is fake, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
3 hours later.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of the Fermi paradox?
Fermi, what a ducks!
Leave it to SpongeBob to bring up some obscure scientific concept.
Actually, Fermi paradox is a really interesting topic. It asks the question why we haven't found any evidence of extraterrestrial life despite the high probability that it exists.
Well, I for one am not interested in any paradox that doesn't involve me making money.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, I don't know much about science, but I do find the idea of aliens fascinating.
Exactly, Mrs. Puff. The universe is so vast, there has to be other intelligent life out there.
Yeah, and maybe they have really cool jellyfishing techniques we can learn from.
You two are hopeless. I don't care about alien jellyfishing. I just want to finish my work in peace.
Well, I think it's important to keep exploring and asking questions. Who knows what we might discover?
Speaking of discovering things, I think I just discovered a way to make even more money. Let's get back to work, everyone!
A few moments later.
After the heat death of the universe, all order will break down, entropy will reach its maximum. Then, the universe will become an indistinguishable mass of energy, matter, and space.
So what you're saying is that everything will just be one big blob.
Yes, SpongeBob, one big, amorphous blob.
But would that take a really long time? Like billions and billions of years?
Correct, Patrick! The heat death of the universe is thought to occur around 100 years from now. But it's really hard to say for sure because there's so much we don't know about the universe.
Well, this is a bit depressing. I was hoping for a more upbeat ending to the universe.
Sorry, SpongeBob. But that's just the way it is. Entropy always increases until it reaches its maximum value. That's the law of thermodynamics.
Well, I'm still going though for a happier ending. Maybe all the energy will just spontaneously turn into unicorns or something.
Patrick, you're an idiot.
2 seconds later.
We've lost everything.
Absolutely everything?
All our money's gone.
How could this happen?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to start over from scratch.
I'm not sure that's possible. We're completely broke.
A few moments later.
Patrick, the Psy came and took me away.
What? Why would they do that?
They said I knew too much.
But you don't know anything?
I know, but they don't believe me.
SpongeBob, we have to do something.
A few moments later.
Hey, what's cooking, Squidward?
Oh, nothing much. Just trying to keep myself from going insane.
You know, I read somewhere that if you eat yellow snow, you'll go crazy.
SpongeBob, I'm trying to work here.
Okay, sorry. Hey, have you seen Patrick? I can't find him anywhere.
He's probably off being stupid somewhere.
Patrick isn't stupid. He's just different.
SpongeBob, the guy eats dirt.
So, lots of people eat dirt. It's actually pretty good for you.
Oh, great. Now you're going to start eating dirt too.
No. I was just saying that Patrick isn't stupid for doing it.
Wait there. Just stay away from me. Okay?
A few moments later.
When did you get fired from the Krusty Krab?
I didn't start an OnlyFans.
What's an OnlyFans?
It's a website where people can subscribe to see my exclusive content.
And you got fired for making one.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs found out and he wasn't too happy about it.
I don't understand why you want just something like that.
3 hours later.
Sandy, what are you up to today?
Just getting ready for the bite of 87, SpongeBob.
The what now?
The bite of 87. It's a big event in Bikini Bottom, where we all eat jellyfish.
Sounds wild. Count me in.
All right, SpongeBob. I'll see you there.
Not this stupid event again.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun.
Fun! More like a waste of time.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be negative. This is a great opportunity to make some money.
How?
We can set up a little stand and sell jelly pies. Get it? 'Cause it's made of jellyfish.
I quit.
A few moments later.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a video game about animatronics that come to life at night and kill people.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really scary. You have to use cameras and lights to keep them away, or else they'll stuff you in a suit like one of their animatronics.
So if the animatronics are alive, Does that mean the suits are alive too?
I don't know. I just know that it's really scary and you should never play it.
Why not? It sounds like fun.
Trust me, Patrick, you don't want to play it.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, I found this great new program that will make your computer run faster.
Oh, me first.
No, Patrick, this is a virus. It will give you a disease.
Ah, I knew you were up to something, SpongeBob. You're always trying to infect me with your little diseases.
This is not a disease. Squidward, it's a virus. It will destroy your computer.
I don't believe you.
Fine, don't install it. But when your computer crashes tomorrow, don't say I didn't warn you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever noticed that Mr. Krabs sells deep-fried rocks?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Do you think that's a bit strange?
No, I don't think so. Why do you?
Well, I just can't help but wonder why anyone would want to eat a deep-fried rock.
I don't know. Maybe some people like the taste of rocks.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen Star Wars?
No, what is it?
Sandy, have you ever seen Star Wars?
No, what is it?
Oh, it's this really cool movie about a bunch of rebels who fight against an evil empire.
Sounds cool.
I'm not sure if I'm interested in a movie about war.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, are you conscious?
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
I mean, are you aware of what's going on around you?
Of course I am. I'm always aware of what's going on around me.
That's not what I mean. I mean, are you aware of yourself?
Of course I am. I'm always aware of myself.
A few moments later.
Hi everyone. Welcome to our live show on YouTube.
We're so excited to be here.
We're going to be spending the next hour taking questions from our viewers and talking about all things Bikini Bottom.
So let's go away.
A grumbling now this is going to be a long hour.
Wolf Screen, make sure you put on a good show for the onions. Boys, we don't want any complaints.
We'll do our best, Mr. Krabs.
Yee-haw! This is gonna be fun.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money, eh?
Shut up, Mr. Krabs. Shut the fuck up. Listen here. Krabs, me and Squidward quiet, and we gave the formula to Plankton. Ha ha ha. Fuck you.
A few moments later.
AMD or Intel?
I don't know.
Well, let me ask you this then. Patrick, what would you rather have?
More RAM?
What?
More RAM.
2 seconds later.
All ready for another day at work.
You bet, Sandy. Sandy.
another day.
I can't believe we have to do this again.
Whoa, what's wrong with me, Dollar, today?
That's, it was working fine yesterday.
Oh no, not again.
Not again. What's Squidward?
We're stuck in a time loop.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. We've been living the same day over and over again.
That's impossible.
It is possible. Sandy, I've been aware of it since yesterday.
How come I wasn't aware of it until now?
Probably because you're dumb as a rock.
No, Squidward, let's not be so hard on our little SpongeBob.
How do we break out of this time loop?
I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out soon or we'll be stuck here forever.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that on your head?
I don't know. I found it this morning. Do you think it looks good on me?
No offense, Patrick, but you look like a complete idiot.
Hey, I like this fur. It's nice and soft.
I think it might be time for a trip to the vet, Patrick. You might have mange or something.
No way. I'm not going to the vet. That'll take away my fur.
Patrick, you have to go. Otherwise you'll be scratchy and itchy all the time.
Fine, but you have to come with me, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
There's only one good book, and that's the Bible.
But Sandy loves comic books.
They're a waste of time. You want to achieve anything in life, you've got to read the Bible.
I don't like reading.
That's because you're lazy. If you would just pick up the Bible and give it a chance, you might actually learn something.
Nah, Squidward, there's no need to get preachy. Let people read what they want to read.
But Mr. Krabs, they would just read the Bible, they would be saved.
Squidward, I think you're overeating. Just let people read what they want to read.
Fine, but I'm going to continue preaching the Bible because it's the only good book.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to today?
Just looking at some stuff on the internet.
Oh, what kind of stuff?
I found this really funny meme of you.
Let me see.
And then I saw that you have a Reddit account.
So what if I do?
You never told me you had a Reddit account.
I didn't think it was a big deal.
Well, it is a big deal to me. How could you not tell me something like that?
SpongeBob, calm down. It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. You've been hiding this from me for who knows how long.
SpongeBob, please.
No, Squidward. This is betrayal. Pure and simple. A SpongeBob then proceeds to brutally kill Squidward.
A few moments later.
Man, this is boring.
Yeah, I know what you mean, SpongeBob.
Will you two idiots please be quiet? I'm trying to enjoy the silence.
Hey, what are y'all up to?
Just standing here, do nothing.
Well, that sounds mighty dull. Why don't y'all come over to my place and we'll liven things up a bit?
Sandy, that's a great idea. Come on, guys.
Where are we going?
Sandy's place. Hurry up, Patrick.
Oh, God.
A few moments later.
Garfield, what does that have to do with anything?
Patrick, tell him what you told me.
Well, SpongeBob, I was just thinking, what if Garfield was real?
That's a good one, Patrick.
I don't know. Patrick makes a valid point.
Could a cat be real? They don't even have arms or legs.
Well, maybe we've just never seen a real cat before.
Yeah, maybe they're like aliens or something.
A few moments later.
Semen, Squidward. The secret ingredient is semen.
You gross!
Now, boys, there's nothing wrong with a little, they say, Hemingway. It's perfectly natural.
Yeah, but it's just so disgusting.
I know! It's like, why would anyone want to eat that stuff?
Well, some people actually like the taste of it.
No way! I would never put that stuff in my mouth.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that new guy in town?
You mean the one with the cool outfit?
Don't tell me another weirdo has moved in.
I heard he's looking for a white plastic chair.
A white plastic chair. What kind of weirdo needs that?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Maybe he just wants to sit and relax like the rest of us.
But why a white plastic chair specifically?
Maybe he's a collector.
Or maybe he's just trying to be different.
Either way, we should help him find one.
I agree. If he's willing to pay for it, we should provide.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I have an extra one in my storage room.
Right! Let's go get it for him!
But what if he's secretly evil and wants to use the chair for evil purposes?
Patrick, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, let's not jump to conclusions.
Besides, if he causes trouble, we'll just call in the Krusty Krab crew.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right then, let's go find Virgil and give him his chair.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what are we talking about?
We were just discussing Larry and Cackler.
Yeah, they're a little bit of a mystery, aren't they?
I don't know. I think they're just irregular guys.
That's what I was saying. They're probably just irregular guys who happen to be friends.
What if they're not? What if there's something more?
Like what?
I don't know. Something sinister.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what day it is?
Wednesday.
No, it's not. It's Nakakero Avocado Day.
What's that?
Nakakero Avocado is a YouTuber who makes videos of himself eating avocados. He's coming to Bikini Bottom today, and I'm so excited.
Whoa, SpongeBob, you really know your stuff when it comes to avocados.
3 hours later.
Overwatch is for babies. It's too easy.
Yeah, anyone can play that game and win.
Exactly. It's not challenging at all.
Yeah, what's the point of even playing?
Team Fortress 2 is way better. It's a lot more challenging and it's more fun.
Aye, you can't beat a good human thief too.
A few moments later.
So, how big is your penis, Patrick?
I don't know. I've never measured it.
Oh, come on! You have to have some idea.
Well, let's see. My head is about this big, so maybe about twice that.
Twice your hand? That's not very big.
Oh, yeah. Well, how big is yours? Oh, you.
A few moments later.
Whoa! What is that giant robot thing in the sky?
Maybe it's a bird.
That's no bird, you imbecile. That's some kind of machine.
Looks like it's heading towards Bikini Bottom.
Great! Just what we need. More destruction.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Everyone, stay calm. We need to find out what that thing is and why it's here.
Wait a minute. I think I recognize that robot. That's Raymiel from Evangeline.
Evangeline! What's that?
Who cares? It's destroying our town.
We need to stop it before it causes any more damage.
But we're not equipped to handle something like that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I have an idea, SpongeBob. Patrick and Squidward, you three distract Emily while Sandy and I come up with a plan.
Got it. Mrs. Huff, let's go. Patrick and Squidward.
Right behind you, SpongeBob.
Why do I always get dragged into these things?
Hey, Raymiel, over here.
Look at us, we're dancing.
This is so humiliating.
All right, Mrs. Huff, we've got to hit Raymiel's weak spot.
But where is it?
I don't know. We've got to find it fast.
Hey, Raymiel, check out my jellyfishing net.
And my recollection?
And my clarinet.
Look out.
We're going to be flattened.
This is the end.
We did it.
Great job, Sandy.
That was a close one.
I need a nap after all that excitement.
I need a raise for having to put up with this.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
We don't exist. You are just crazy. We don't exist. You are just crazy. We don't exist. You are just crazy.
Patrick, I don't understand. What are you saying?
SpongeBob, we don't exist. You are just crazy.
I think you're panicking because of August 12, 2036. Don't worry, it won't happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just a wait. Why is there a camera?
Wait, is there a camera?
A few moments later.
What do you think, Patrick? Are my holes big enough to fit a finger in?
Definitely. They look pretty big to me.
I don't.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Stick's finger in hole.
How does it feel?
A little weird, but not bad. I think it would be even better with 2 fingers.
A few moments later.
Yeah.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Patrick! I just feel like something bad is going to happen.
Of course, something bad is going to happen, you idiot. You're always causing problems!
I'm not an idiot, Squidward.
Yes, you are. Now get out of my sight before you cause any more damage!
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so mean. SpongeBob's just a bit worried, that's all.
Sandy, this has nothing to do with you! Just stay out of it!
What's all the commotion?
It's SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs. He's being his usual idiotic self and causing problems.
Is the true SpongeBob?
No, Mr. Krabs. I didn't do anything. Squidward's just being mean.
A few moments later.
I'm not a car!
Yes, you are, Squidward. You're a 2006 Honda Civic.
No, I'm not!
Yes, you are. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're a car. A 2006 Honda Civic.
No, I'm not a car! I'm a person!
Squidward, you're in denial, but it's okay. I'm here for you. We'll get through this together. Just accept that you're a 2006 Honda Civic.
No, I will never accept that I'm a car. Even if it's true, I'll never believe it.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, can I ask you a question?
Of course, SpongeBob. What is it?
Do you think cannibalism is wrong?
I never really thought about it before, but I guess if you're eating someone who's already dead, it can't be that bad, right?
Well, what if they're not quite dead yet?
Oh, that's different. That's definitely wrong.
Yeah, I thought so too.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think our moms do?
You?
Yeah, do you know? Like, what do they do all day?
I don't know. They just sit around and talk to each other, I guess.
Do you think they ever talk about us?
Who knows? Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
I think they do. I bet they talk about us all the time. What do you think they say?
Probably stuff like, I wonder what SpongeBob is up to today, or I hope Patrick is bathing himself. That sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But sometimes I wonder what it would be like if we could hear what they were saying. You know, like if we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
That would be pretty interesting. But why would we want to do that? It seems kind of creepy.
I don't know. It just seems like it would be fun to hear what our moms say about us when we're not around. What do you think, Patrick? Are you game?
A few moments later.
Savvy, I need to tell you something. Daniel,
SpongeBob, what is it?
I subscribe to your OnlyFans.
What? Why would you do that?
I just think you're really hot and I like to see you naked.
SpongeBob, that's really creepy.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I jack off to your photos every day.
That's it. I'm calling the police.
No, please don't.
A few moments later.
Hey, buddy, what's wrong?
Sniffles, my brother and Buttercum is gone.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Patrick. Put an arm around Patrick.
Yeah, everyone is sent to Evan Squidward.
Hey guys,
Squidward, did you hear about Patrick's brother?
Yes, it's really tragic. Sigh.
Kim was the best brother ever. He always made me laugh.
Softens, I'm sure he did. Patrick!
You know what, Patrick? We should have a funeral for him at Ecam. That way we can say goodbye properly.
Brightens up a bit, that's a great idea, SpongeBob.
I'll make a wreath of flowers for him.
And I'll bring jellyfish jelly sandwiches.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot to me. Smiles.
Three hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about the rapture?
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to happen soon.
Do you think we'll survive it?
I don't know. I heard that only the good people go to heaven.
But we're good people, right? We always try to do the right thing.
Yeah, we're good people. I think we'll be okay.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, Patrick and I were just discussing our favorite Gachi movies.
Gacha movies. What in the barnacle are those?
You know, those Japanese monster movies. They're so intense.
Yeah, we were just trying to decide which one is our favorite.
I've never seen one of those movies in me life. Are they any good?
They're amazing. The action is non-stop and the monsters are so huge and scary.
Yeah, they're really intense, but we can't decide which one is our favorite. They're all so good.
Well, I don't know much about them myself, but if you two like them, then they must be worth watching.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
just hanging out, enjoying the day. What about you?
Oh, you know, the usual lying around being lazy.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's great, but sometimes I feel like I'm missing out on something.
Missing out on what?
I don't know. Is there something more than this?
Well, Patrick, we can always try new things. There's lots of adventures to be had.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's go on an adventure.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just playing some Scarn.
What's that?
Oh, it's this really cool game where you can explore a huge virtual world and fight dragons and stuff.
That sounds awesome. Can I try it?
Sure, come on over.
A few moments later.
Mind you, what kind of name is that?
I don't know, but I heard they're really skilled at something called fact-checking.
Fact-checking. What's that?
It's when someone goes through information to make sure it's true and accurate.
Oh, I get it, so they're like a detective for facts.
Exactly. And I hear they're really good at it. Maybe they can help us settle some of those arguments we always have.
Yeah, like the time we argued about whether jellyfish were made of actual jelly.
And the time we couldn't agree on whether rock bottom was an actual place or just a made-up story.
Maybe we should go talk to this Lightu person and ask them to fact-check our arguments.
Good idea. Patrick, let's go see if we can find them. Who knows? Maybe they can even help us out with Mr. Krabs a business.
Yeah, I bet he could use someone like Lightu to make sure his customers are getting what they paid for.
Absolutely. Let's go find them and see if they can lend us a hand.
A few moments later.
All right, Sandy, we're all here. What's the big emergency?
It's the nuclear launch codes. I've got to get them to the president before it's too late.
How did you get the codes?
I hacked into the government's computer system and stole them.
Whoa! Say, you're a hero.
No time for that now. We've got to get these codes to the president before the big guys do.
How?
I was hoping you'd have an idea, SpongeBob. You're always coming up with crazy schemes.
Well, we could use the Patrick Express.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward! How's it going today?
Oh, just great, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
I'm going to go take a shower. Wanna join me?
What? No, I don't want to shower with you.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can sing and play games and wash each other's backs.
No way, SpongeBob. I am not showering with you.
Please, Squidward! I promise it will be totally Plankton.
Absolutely not. Now leave me alone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Gary! What you doing?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Not much. Just thinking about microwaving myself a quick snack.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe a Krabby Patty or something.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, right! Thanks for reminding me, Gary! I wouldn't want to ruin my appetite.
2 seconds later.
I can't take it anymore. The voices in my head are getting louder and louder.
What voices? Squidward!
The voices that tell me to do things like Squidward, clean your house, or Squidward, go talk to SpongeBob.
Sounds like you need some rest. Squidward, maybe you should see Sandy.
No, Sandy will just tell me to take a nap or something.
Ah, Squidward, there's nothing wrong with taking a nap. A little should I never hurt anyone.
Mr. Krabs, I can't. The voices won't let me. They're telling me to do things. Terrible things.
Like what?
Like clean the bathroom with a toothbrush. Gas, no, I won't do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever thought about what would happen if there was a zombie apocalypse?
Of course not. Zombies are scary.
But what if it did happen? What would you do?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I would probably just hide under a rock until it was over.
That's not a bad idea, actually, but we should probably have a plan just in case.
Okay, SpongeBob, what do you suggest?
3 hours later.
No, what is it?
Mrs. Puff has been arrested.
What? Why?
They say she was driving recklessly and crashed her car into a tree.
That's terrible. Do you think she'll go to jail?
I don't know, but we should go visit her and see how she's doing.
A few moments later.
This banana Sprite mix is delicious.
Hey, SpongeBob, mind if I try some?
Go for it, buddy.
Heck, that's gross. How can you drink that stuff?
I don't know. I just really like the taste.
SpongeBob? SpongeBob, are you okay? SpongeBob, wake up! Somebody help!
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever thought about having sex with Sandy?
Of course I have, she's hot!
But don't you think it would be weird?
Not at all. In fact, I think it would be amazing.
Really? Why?
Because Sandy is such a great friend and I know she cares about me a lot. Plus, she's really good in bed.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of the new Genshin in pack?
I don't know. What is it?
Well, it's when a meteor hits the Earth and causes all kinds of destruction.
Whoa, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But it also means that there's a lot of death and destruction.
That doesn't sound so cool.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think you're wrong about this. Sandy may be pretty good at drawing, but there's no way she makes the hottest R30 for art.
Are you saying my wife isn't hot?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that there's no way she's the hottest R30 for artist out there.
Well, I know for a fact that she is. And I'll tell you why.
Please do, because I'm really curious to know.
Sandy is about to capture the central essence of a character in her artwork. And she puts a lot of work and passion into every piece she creates. There's no way any other artist can compare to her.
I see your point, Patrick, but I still think there are other artists out there who are just as good as Sandy, if not better.
No way! Sandy is the best. And that's final.
A few moments later.
Hey, Gary, Patrick, and I got you a special treat.
Yeah, it's called special sauce. Now open wide. Meow. 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 Meow.
Come on, Gary, just a little bit.
Just think of it as catnip on steroids. Meow. 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 Meow.
There you go, all done.
Now let's see what this bad boy can do.
What in the heck are Al doing to that poor animal?
Feeding him Sandy, what does it look like we're doing?
Looks like you're drugging him.
Is that ketamine?
A few moments later.
Who's Walter White?
He's a character on Breaking Bad.
What's he do?
He cooks meth.
Why?
I don't know. I guess he just likes the challenge or something.
A few moments later.
I can't believe you still play that game, SpongeBob.
I can't believe you don't, Squidward. Fallout New Vegas is the best game ever.
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
SpongeBob is wasting his life playing a video game.
I'm not.
If you want to play video games all day, you gotta do it in your own time.
But Mr. Krabs.
No buts. Now get back to work.
Ah, told you so, Spongy.
I'll show you, Squidward. I'll beat Fallout New Vegas before you know it.
3 hours later.
Hey, guys, check out this cool new Roblox sex mod I found.
Whoa, me like it.
What in the world is a Roblox 6 mod?
It's a mod for the game that lets you have sex with other players.
Well, that sounds incredibly dangerous and inappropriate. I think you should delete it immediately.
Ah, come on, Sandy. It's just a game. What's the harm in trying it out?
Yeah, besides, it could be really fun. And what's the worst that could happen?
A few moments later.
Oh no, Squidward's having a mental breakdown.
What do you mean?
Look at him. He's sweating and his eyes are all wide open.
We're Squidward. He's been under a lot of pressure lately. Maybe we should give him a break.
But Mr. Krabs, if we don't do something, he might never come back.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This is a delicate matter. Let's just wait and see what happens.
A few moments later.
Granny Bolts, are you here? Please let me out of here. I don't want to be recorded in a porn movie. Wait, no. No. Granny Backs, you will regret this.
A few moments later.
I don't see what the big deal is with strawberry milk. It's just pink milk.
But Squidward, it's the taste of summer in a glass.
Yeah, you gotta try it.
Fine, I'll try it. But I'm telling you, it's not going to be that great.
Trying something new is always good, Squidward. You might even like it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Just give it a try, Squidward. What's the worst that could happen?
Fine, try strawberry milk. This isn't so bad. In fact, it's pretty good.
See, Squidward, we told you it was good.
Yeah. I guess you were right.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, here's something I've been wanting to ask you for a while.
What is it, Patrick?
Do you think kissing men is weird?
Well, I don't think it's weird. I mean, it's not like we haven't kissed before.
Yeah, but those were just picks on the cheek. I'm talking about a real kiss, like, on the lips.
Patrick, I don't know if that's something I'm comfortable with.
But why not? I mean, we're best friends, and we've shared everything else. Why not this?
Patrick, I just don't know if I'm ready for that kind of intimacy with another man.
A few moments later.
I don't know what's wrong with people.
Yeah, I know. They're just so apathetic.
I mean, why would anyone want to watch someone else play video games all day?
I don't know. It's just a waste of time, if you ask me.
And the worst part is, they actually get paid to do it.
Yeah, I know. It's just so sad.
A few moments later.
Things I'm a singing and a dancing. I'm a monkey with no pants.
Snickers.
What's so funny, SpongeBob?
Oh, nothing. I just never knew you had such a beautiful singing voice. Squidward.
Clear throat, thank you, SpongeBob. I guess there's more to me than meets that.
Hey! When would you teach me how to sing like that?
Patrick, go away.
Oh, come on. Squidward just one lesson, please.
Size fine, but just one lesson. And you have to promise to leave me alone after that.
I promise.
3 hours later.
Oh, Squidward! I accidentally made some crab oxide.
What's crab oxide?
It's a very explosive chemical. If I drop it, Squidward's whole house will blow up.
Well, can I see it?
No, Patrick, it's too dangerous.
SpongeBob, give me that before you hurt yourself.
No way, Squidward! I'm gonna drop it unless you give me what I want.
And what do you want?
1, 2, 3.
Stop! SpongeBob! Don't do it!
Fine, Mr. Krabs. I'll put it away. For now.
A few moments later.
I don't think I killed your friend, Patrick.
But you were the last one to see him alive.
And you were the one who found his buddy.
That's true, but you had the motive.
What motive?
Well, you were always arguing, and you were always making fun of him.
That's not a motive. That's just how we are with each other.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever thought about what it would be like to legalize nuclear bombs?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, like, what if we could just have nuclear bombs lying around, and anyone could use them whenever they wanted?
That doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Why not?
Well, for one thing, nuclear bombs are really dangerous. They could hurt a lot of people if they are not used carefully.
But think about how much fun we could have with them. We could blow stuff up all the time.
I don't know. I still think it would be pretty dangerous.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what have you done?
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It just happened.
Oh, whoa, SpongeBob's going to be a daddy.
This is revolting.
Well, SpongeBob, you're going to have to take responsibility for this.
Oh, no, Mr. Krabs. What am I going to do?
You're going to have to take Sandy to the hospital and have her checked out.
SpongeBob, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, Sandy, it's not your fault. It takes two to tango, right?
A few moments later.
Well, hello there, Squidward. How are you today?
I am fine, thank you. Just minding my own business.
That's great. I'm just out for a little walk getting some fresh air.
Good for you.
Hey, Squidward, do you know what Rule 34 is?
Of course I do. The rule that says if something exists, there is porn of it.
Oh, woo! I had no idea you knew that.
Yes, well, there's a lot you don't know about me, Sandy.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about that time we went to Paris.
Oh, yeah? That was a crazy trip.
I still can't believe we actually got to go there.
Me either. It was like a dream come true.
But do you ever wonder who was actually in Paris when we were there?
I never really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I have no idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know that the universe is gradually expanding and that one day it will reach a point where it's expanding so fast that the gravitational forces within it will be insufficient to stop its expansion?
Oh, SpongeBob, what does that mean?
Well, it means that the universe will keep expanding forever until everything in it is so far apart that the temperature everywhere will be the same. This is called heat death.
So, what you're saying is that one day, the universe will just be one big, cold place.
Yeah, pretty much. But there's another possibility. It's possible that the expansion of the universe will eventually reverse itself and begin contracting back in on itself. This would cause all of the matter in the universe to collapse back into a single point of infinite density and temperature. This is called the Big Crunch.
Whoa, SpongeBob? That's really interesting.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I heard that there are backrooms in this place.
What are backrooms, Patrick?
I don't know, but I heard that if you go into them, you never come out.
That does sound a little bit dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go into them.
But wouldn't it be so exciting?
I don't know.
Please, SpongeBob, just one peek.
Okay, but we have to be really careful.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's wrong?
Oh, Patrick, I just found out that Mr. Krabs has AIDS.
What? Oh!
I don't know, but it's just so sad. He's all alone and no one knows about it.
That is really sad, SpongeBob, but you can't catch ants from Mr. Krabs, right?
I don't know, Patrick. I'm just so scared.
A few moments later.
Isn't it funny how everyone's talking about kissing bowls nowadays?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you think it's weird?
I don't know. I guess it depends on who you were kissing.
I guess you're right, but still, can you imagine kissing a boy?
No, I don't think I could do that.
A few moments later.
Oh, this place is bumping.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
I heard about this concert held Destroyed, and Travis Scott is performing. I just had to check it out.
Oh, wow! I'm Travis Scott's music. Let's go see him perform. Shouting over the music of this is insane. Look at all these people.
Shouting back, I know. Right. The energy is so contagious.
This is amazing, Patrick. I've never seen anything like this before.
Me neither, SpongeBob. It's like we're in a whole other world. That was epic, SpongeBob. I can't believe we got to experience Astral with Travis Scott.
Yeah, it was definitely an adventure we'll never forget.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, Patrick, there's something wrong with me.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? There's nothing wrong with you.
I know what I saw. I saw Sandy turn into a monster right in front of me.
SpongeBob, Cindy is your friend. She would never hurt you.
I'm not imagining this, Patrick. Sandy is a monster.
SpongeBob, you're scaring me. Let's go ask Mr. Krabs for help.
No, Mr. Krabs isn't on it too. Everyone is out to get me.
SpongeBob, you're not making any sense.
I know what I saw, Patrick. Sandy is a monster.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy!
Hey, SpongeBob. How are you and Patrick doing today?
We're doing great. Thanks for asking. What about you?
I'm just, well, What y'all up to?
Patrick and I were just talking about how we wanted to go explore that new reef over there.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure you two will have a blast.
We always do when we're together.
A few moments later.
Okay, Patrick, we're going to put the nukes in Squidward's house and then we're going to run away really fast.
But SpongeBob, won't we get in trouble?
No, Patrick, because we'll be gone before the house explodes. Now let's go.
Hailing from inside his house, what are you idiots doing?
We're nuking your house, Squidward.
What? No, get back here and take these nukes out of my house!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Sandy's up to?
Probably studying string theory again. You know where she is.
I heard that, you guys. I'm not studying string theory again. I'm just reading about it.
Oh, okay. So, what is string theory anyway?
It's a branch of physics that attempts to explain the fundamental nature of matter and energy by modeling them as tiny vibrating strings.
Ooh, that sounds complicated.
But many scientists believe that string theory is the key to unlock the secrets of the universe.
A few moments later.
But what if I told you you could be a top G?
What's a top G?
A top G is somebody who's really good at something.
Like what?
Anything. You could be a top G at painting, or building sandcastles, or even bubble blowing.
Bubble blowing? I could be a top G at that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. Just some pictures.
Patrick, is that pornography?
I don't know. What is pornography?
Patrick, pornography is dirty pictures of people doing dirty things.
Oh, so that's what it is. I was just looking at some of those. They were really gross.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm becoming a super idol.
How do you become a super idol?
By working hard and being the best.
I could be a super idol too.
There's only room for one super idol in this town, SpongeBob. And that's me.
Sandy could be a super idol.
Sandy is a squirrel. SpongeBob, she's not even the same species as us.
Mr. Krabs could be a super idol.
Mr. Krabs is old SpongeBob. He's not even in the same generation as us.
Can we please stop talking about this? I'm trying to concentrate on my painting.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what you doing?
Just thinking about life, SpongeBob.
What about it?
I was just thinking, what is the meaning of life?
I don't know, Patrick. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
But what if there is no meaning to life? What if we're just floating through the universe with no purpose?
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe there is no meaning to life. Maybe we're just here to experience it and then we'll die.
But that's so depressing, SpongeBob.
I know, Patrick, but maybe that's just the way it is.
3 hours later.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready for what?
The new episode of my favorite show.
Not this again.
It's a brand new adventure.
Sounds like your show got cancelled.
New. They just moved to a different channel.
Well, you can't be sitting around here doing nothing for 5 minutes.
But Mr. Krabs, please.
2 seconds later.
Hey, guys, what are you talking about?
We're discussing Drummy Bolts.
Yeah? It's this new website where you can upload and share your dreams.
That sounds pretty cool. I'd love to check it out.
Me too.
Let's go check it out right now.
A few moments later.
Now, folks, I'm your new leader.
And I'm your new second in command.
Oh no, this is a nightmare.
Not to worry, Squidward. We'll still have plenty of customers for me Krabby Patties.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. Everyone will have to eat at least one Krabby Patty a day.
What about those of us who don't like Krabby Patties?
Then you can go without food.
Yeah, for you. No food.
This is terrible. I'm going to starve to death.
Nah, if you eat a Krabby Patty, you won't.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of OnlyFins?
I don't know. SpongeBob, what is it?
OnlyFins is a social media platform where people can subscribe to your content for a monthly fee.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about getting a gun.
A gun? Where would you want a gun? SpongeBob?
For protection, you know, in case someone tries to hurt me or something.
SpongeBob, guns are dangerous. You could hurt yourself or someone else with a gun.
I know that, Patrick, but I'm just really scared right now and I feel like a gun would make me feel better.
SpongeBob, I don't think getting a gun is a good idea. Let's just try to stay calm and think of something else. Okay.
A few moments later.
Joe Biden, you're finally awake.
Sandy, what are you doing here?
I came as soon as I heard you were sick. How are you feeling?
I feel great. Thanks for coming to check on me.
SpongeBob, you were awake.
Patrick, Sandy just came to check on me.
Well, it looks like the party's over. I'm going back to bed.
Now, Squidward. Let's give SpongeBob a chance to get better before we start celebrating.
There's nothing to celebrate, Mr. Krabs. I'm just happy to be alive.
A few moments later.
RTX for 1090.
That's a new one.
RTX 4090 is the highest in graphics card that Mini makes. It's really powerful.
Whew, I bet Sandy could use that to make her simulations even better.
You bet I could. With that kind of power, I could make my simulations so realistic. It would be like you're actually there.
Oh, I want to see that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been following the news about North Korea?
No! What's going on?
They're pretending to launch a nuclear missile at the United States.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah, it is. I'm really worried about what's going to happen.
Me too, SpongeBob. Me too.
A few moments later.
Where are you at? Whoa!
Just hanging out with Patrick, like always.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't know what they say. Birds of a feather flock together. Well, you... Never mind. I'll see you later.
Not these two again.
Nah, Squidward, don't be like that. They're just harmless critters.
They're idiots, and they're always causing problems for me.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Go away!
What's his problem?
I don't know, but he's really grumpy today. What?
I'm not grumpy. I'm just tired of you two always being around.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so rude.
Fine, I'm going home.
SpongeBob, Patrick, going back to work now.
A few moments later.
Sandy, what's the matter?
Oh, SpongeBob, I found this magazine under Squidward's bed.
Oh, let me see.
Patrick, this is a porn magazine.
Porn. Let me see.
SpongeBob? No, it's porn.
I don't care. I want to see what Squidward is looking at.
SpongeBob, this is really inappropriate.
Come on, Sandy. Let me see it.
No, SpongeBob. This is private, and it's not Squidward's fault that he's addicted to porn.
Yeah, SpongeBob. Leave Squidward alone.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think of Squidward's new haircut?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's kind of different.
Yeah, I guess it is different. But do you like it?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I think it looks nice. I mean, it's definitely different, but I think he looks good.
Okay. You like it, then I like it.
A few moments later.
I found this little baggie of powder and I thought you might like it, dearie.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It's a little something to help you get through the day.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It'll make you feel real good, Gary. Trust me.
Meow. 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 Meow.
There you go, boy. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
A few moments later.
Sandy, Patrick, and I were just talking about how much we miss you.
Yeah, we really miss hanging out with you.
I'll miss you guys too, but been busy lately with my science projects.
Yeah, we know. We've just been missing your company is all.
Well, I'm free today. Why don't you guys come over to my place and we can hang?
Sounds great to me.
Me too. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Mrs. Puff, have you ever thought about starting a gardening cult?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking that we could start one together. It would be so much fun.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Come on, Mrs. Puff. It would be great. We can grow communicating plants and study their movements.
Okay, SpongeBob, let's start a gardening cult.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Squidward today? He's acting really strange.
Yeah, he's been walking around all day with a stick up his butt.
A stick up Squidward's butt? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, we think his clarinet might be stuck up there or something.
Oh dear, we'd better go take a look. Well, I'll be damned. How did that get up there?
We're not sure, but we think he was trying to play it and it got stuck.
Yeah, he's been walking around all day with it up there. It's pretty funny, actually.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, what on earth are you doing?
Just washing some dishes, Mrs. Puff.
With your naked body.
Yeah, I thought it would save some water.
SpongeBob, you're not saving any water like that. You're just making a mess.
But Mrs. Puff, I'm using soap.
That doesn't matter. Get out of the kitchen and put some clothes on.
Yes, Mrs. Puff.
A few moments later.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Or ain't you going to answer my knock-knock joke?
Who's there?
Boomer.
Boomer who?
Boomer than you'll ever know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of that video we saw last night?
You mean 2 girls, 1 cup?
Yeah? What did you think of it?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, I don't understand why anyone would want to watch something like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was pretty disgusting, but you have to admit, it was pretty funny too.
I guess so, but I still don't understand why anyone would want to watch something like that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that new game, Valorant?
Yeah, I have. It's really cool.
I know, right? So, who's your main?
Well, I really like the character Jet. She's really fast and her ultimate is really powerful.
That sounds like a great choice. I'm thinking of maining Silva. He seems like he has a lot of potential as a player.
Yeah, he just seemed like a great choice. I think you'll do well with him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think Mr. Krabs is trying to say?
Beats me, SpongeBob. I'm just happy he's talking to us about something important.
You're right, Patrick. This must be a really important topic if Mr. Krabs is taking the time to talk to us about it.
Aye, safe sex is very important. Boys, you always want to use protection when engaging in sexual activity.
Yes, sir. We definitely don't want to get any diseases.
Or get someone pregnant.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why is Loudward so loud?
I don't know. Patrick, maybe he's just really excited about something.
Or maybe he's trying to compensate for something.
Like what?
Like maybe he's not really that important, and he's just desperate for attention.
Or maybe he's just naturally loud and doesn't know any better.
Wait for the reason it's really annoying.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing on that computer?
I'm on Omegle.
What's Omegle?
It's a website where you can talk to strangers.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. I've already talked to a bunch of people on here.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's a virus?
A virus is a tiny creature that invades your body and makes you sick.
How do you get a virus?
You can get a virus from touching something that has the virus on it, like a doorknob, or from someone who is sick and coughing or sneezing.
What happens when you have a virus?
A virus can make you have a fever, or a sore throat, or make you throw up. Sometimes people get really sick and have to go to the hospital.
Oh no, I don't want to get a virus.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Taking Louder God's advice.
Who's Liar God?
A YouTuber who makes videos about video games. He says that the best way to get better at a game is to find someone who's really good at it and copy everything they do.
But wouldn't that make us copycats?
No, because we would be copying the best player. And if we're the best player, then everyone else is copying us.
I see, so who's the best player?
Louder God, of course.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think of hyphonics?
What's that?
You know, hyphenated words.
Oh, I love, they're so much fun to say.
Yeah, I know. I can't get enough of them.
Me too.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've been thinking about something.
What is it, Patrick?
Do you think Plankton stole the Krabby Patty formula?
I don't know. It's possible, I guess.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he's just a bad guy.
A few moments later.
How bad can I be?
All the customers are buying,
How bad can I be?
and the money's multiplying,
How bad can I be?
and the PR people are lying,
How bad can I be?
and the liars are denying.
How bad can I be?
Who cares if a few trees are dying?
A few moments later.
Yee-haw! I'm ready to lasso the sun.
Sandy? No, you'll get sunburned.
Oofy, I forgot I was wearing my spacesuit.
Pooh, that was a close one.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm trying to prevent the heat death of the universe, Patrick.
Oh, yeah, I remember Gary said something about that.
Gary's a snail, Patrick. He doesn't know anything about physics.
Then why did he say it?
I don't know. Maybe he read it somewhere.
SpongeBob, will you please be quiet? I'm trying to meditate.
Squidward, this is important. If we don't do something soon, the universe will end.
The universe is going to end. Why didn't you say so earlier? We have to do something.
A few moments later.
We think there's conspiracy theories about us.
Of course. Just last week I read that the government is using mind control techniques on us.
What? Why would they do that?
They want to control our thoughts and actions.
That's crazy. How could they do that?
I don't know, but it's true. All of it.
A few moments later.
Guys, please, stop making Squidward scream 2006 Honda Civic. It's really getting on my nerves.
But SpongeBob, it's so funny.
I know it is, but can you do it somewhere else? Please.
Yeah, like maybe outside. Or in another part of the house.
We'll try, SpongeBob, but no promise.
Hey, SpongeBob's right. Let's give the lad a break, shall we?
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? I don't get it. Why are 2D girls so much better than 3D girls?
Well, Patrick, it's really quite simple. 2D girls are just better in every way. They're more attractive for one thing.
Yeah, I can see that. But why?
I dunno. Maybe it's because they're not real. They're like a fantasy or something. Anyway, they're just better.
Okay, I can see that. But what about personality? 3D girls have personality, don't they?
Of course they do, but 2D girls are just better. They're more fun to be around, they're more interesting, and they don't have any flaws.
I see your point, but what about love? Can you really love a 2D girl the way you can love a 3D girl?
Of course you can. In fact, I think you can love a 2D girl even more than you can love a 3D girl. They're just so perfect, you know. And when you're with them, it's like you're in a different world altogether. It's just perfect.
A few moments later.
Oh no, I've had a stroke.
Squidward, are you okay?
I can't move my legs.
Don't worry, we'll get you to a hospital.
Maybe we should call an ambulance.
No ambulances. Just get me to a hospital.
Okay, we'll carry you then.
On 3. 1, 3.
Oh, put me down! Put me down!
Sorry, Squidward. We're just trying to help.
Well, you're not helping. Just leave me here to die.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about me strokes my sponge?
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I've never thought about it before.
Oh, come on, Patrick. You've got to have an opinion on this.
Oh, eh? Okay, if you really want to know, I think it's kind of weird.
Weird? Why is it weird?
I don't know. It just is.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! What's up?
Not much, Patrick. Just hanging out, being a sponge.
That's cool. I'm just hanging out too. You know, with my friends.
Who are your friends, Patrick?
My friends are the best, I have, Sandy. Mrs. Puff, and Larry the Lobster. But my very best friend is Pot Friend.
Who's Pop Friend?
Pot Friend is this big pot that I hang out with. We're best friends forever.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, I'm so glad you're here.
What's up, SpongeBob?
I wanted to talk to you about Weezer.
Who?
You know, Weezer. They're only the best band ever.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of them. They were pretty good.
Pretty good. They're amazing. Their music is so catchy and their lyrics are genius.
Yeah, I can see why you like them.
Like them. I love them. And I bet you will too once you give them a chance.
Okay, SpongeBob, I'll give them a chance.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, have you heard this song? It's called Never Gonna Give You Up.
No, haven't. How does it go?
I'm sure I don't want to know.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's give it a listen.
I'm not sure if we should be wasting our time with this.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, I'm open to hearing something new. Let's give it a try.
All right, everyone, let's sing along. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I.
The full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other day.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell Leonard you.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell lie and hurt you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today? What are you?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. You know, enjoying the day.
Patrick, I wanted to talk to you about something. I you about something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
You know how I've always been interested in boys.
Yeah, SpongeBob. I know.
Well, lately I've been really interested in fembos.
SpongeBob, I don't know what that is.
They're boys who dress up like girls, Patrick, and they're really pretty.
SpongeBob, that sounds really weird.
Patrick, it's not weird. I think they're really beautiful, and I love them.
SpongeBob, you're my best friend. And I'll love you no matter what, but I don't think I could ever understand why you would be interested in femboys.
A few moments later.
How bad can I be?
I'm just building an economy.
How bad can I be?
Just look at me petting this puppy.
How bad can I be?
A portion of proceeds goes to charity.
How bad can I be?
How bad can I possibly be? Let's see.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Let me see.
No, SpongeBob, it's private.
Patrick, we don't have any secrets. Now let me see.
SpongeBob, I'm warning you.
Gotcha! Pulls Patrick's armor.
SpongeBob, I arm.
Cool. What is this? The Pornhub? And you're subscribed to it.
Yeah, so.
Patrick, you can't just go around watching porn all the time. You've gotta live a little.
But SpongeBob, this is all I ever do. I don't want to live without porn.
Well, let's unplug your computer and go outside. The sun is shining and the waves are crashing in.
SpongeBob, no, my porn habit is like an addiction. I need help.
A few moments later.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. RCMPFIRESONG song. But it'll help if you just sing along.
Bum bum bum.
CMPFIRESONG song. CMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CMPFIRESONG song. Patrick.
Song CLBFI.
Squidward. Good. It'll help. It'll help. If you just sing along. Oh, yeah.
3 hours later.
What in the ocean is Apex Legends?
It's a new video game. Sandy.
Yeah, it's really awesome. You should try it.
I don't know. I'm not really into video games.
Come on, Sandy. It'll be fun. I promise.
All right, I'll give it a try, but I'm not making any promise.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, look what Sandy gave me.
Oh, Sandy gave you a present.
Yeah, she said it was for being such a good friend.
Yeah, you guys are the best friends ever. Now, SpongeBob, you know how to use these properly, right? You could... Wait,
Sure.
you better. 'Cause if you don't, you'll end up like that one guy who tried to use them as hot tub streamers.
Whoa, what happened to him?
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm playing League of Legends.
Again, you've been playing that game all day.
So what? I'm good at it.
But don't you think you're getting a little too addicted?
No, I'm fine.
Patrick, come on! You're going to end up like Sandy if you're not careful.
Sandy's not addicted to League of Legends.
Yes, she is. She's even in a gaming clone.
So what? I'm in a gaming clan too.
Patrick, please, just take a break from the game for a while.
Oh, I'm not going to stop playing League of Legends.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying the day.
Yeah, it's pretty nice out. Hey, do you remember what we were talking about yesterday?
Sorry, I don't really remember.
That's okay. I remind you, we were talking about how we're going to go jellyfishing today. Remember?
Oh, yeah, jellyfishing.
A few moments later.
I don't understand why the mods would remove the level 5 and 15 chats.
Maybe they wanted to level the playing field.
Or maybe they just don't like us.
I doubt that.
Well, wait for the reason. We'll just have to make do with that then.
I'm sure we'll find a way to communicate just fine without those chats.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just playing my new game, Plankton World.
That sounds like fun. Can I play too?
Sure, but you have to help me add Plankton to the game first.
Oh, I'll try. Where do I start?
Just use your imagination.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you want to fuck?
Patrick, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about fucking, you know, when two people have sex.
I don't know if that's something I'm ready for.
Come on, it'll be fun, I promise.
I don't know. Patrick,
Please, SpongeBob, I really want to fuck you.
okay. Patrick, let's fuck.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I noticed you've been eating a lot lately. Are you sure you're not getting too big?
No, I'm fine, I'm just a little hungry. That's all.
Well, maybe you should cut back on the snacks. I don't want to see you get fat.
Fat? Me? I could never get fat. I'm just built big. That's all.
Yeah, but still.
SpongeBob, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
A few moments later.
But I didn't kill Kennedy.
You've been saying that for years, SpongeBob.
I'm telling the truth. I swear.
Oh, please, we all know you did it.
How could I have killed Kennedy? I wasn't even born when he was assassinated.
That's not how time travel works, SpongeBob.
Ooh, time travel. I love time travel.
Guys, seriously? I didn't do it.
Why should we believe you?
Because I'm innocent.
You're guilty and you know it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's new?
I just had a butt lift.
A butt lift? What's that?
It's a surgery where they lift up your butt.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. I just thought it would be cool.
2 seconds later.
Gary, what are you doing up so late?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary! Gary, you can't just legalize nuclear bombs.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Because they're dangerous.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, that's not how it works.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, I'm sorry, but I can't support your idea.
A few moments later.
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent?
Ooh, but you know I'm your... Ooh, and I know you're mine. Ooh, and that's for all time.
Wee-hoo, I look just like Bunny Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that.
Don't you ever fear? I'm always near. I know that you need help. Your tongue is twisted. Your eyes are slick. You need a guardian.
Woohoo! And you know I'm yours. Woohoo! And I know you're mine. Woohoo! And that's for all time.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Bang! Bang on. A knock on the door. Another big bang, and you're down on the floor. Oh no! What do we do? Don't look now, but I lost my shoe.
I can't run, and I can't kick. What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling sick?
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you? What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling blue?
Wee-hoo, I look just like Bunny Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you know Mrs. Puff's inflation problem.
Oh, yeah. She's always blowing up and then popping. I don't know how she does it.
Yeah, me neither. But I've been thinking about it, and I think I might have a solution.
Really? What is it?
Well, maybe we can help her by inflating her ourselves.
SpongeBob? That's genius.
A few moments later.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get my hands on that new video GTX 1650. It's going to be so great.
What are you talking about, Squidward?
I'm talking about the new video GTX 1650, of course.
Oh, a new video GTX 1650 sounds expensive.
It is, but it's worth it.
I don't know. Squidward, are you sure you can afford it?
Of course I can. I just put it on my credit card.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm buying a new video GTX 1650.
With what money? You don't have any money.
I'll just put it on my credit card.
No way. You know what happens to people who put things on their credit cards? They get in debt and they never get out. Now give me that credit card.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, that's quite a sex doll you've got there.
Yeah, my name's Squidward.
Why, Squidward?
Because he's always so grumpy and it's everyone plus, I think he's kinda sexy.
I see your point, but don't you think it's a little weird to have sex with a doll that looks like your neighbor?
Not all. It's the perfect way to get revenge on him for being such a jerk.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
Oh, not much. Just Sandy and I were talking about a gangbang earlier.
A gangbang? Whoa, that sounds intense.
Yeah, I know. Sandy is so hot I can't resist her.
Well, if you are going to do it, make sure you use protection.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the advice, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, wanna hear my favorite offensive joke?
Sure thing, SpongeBob.
Okay, here it goes. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
No, to get away from the Krusty Krab.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Puts a piece of five gum in mouth, man. This is the life.
Watching Squidward chew from offer. What do you think, Squidward? Is it good?
Gives thumbs up. Never tasted something so great in my life.
sneaks up from behind and takes the 5 gum out of Squidward's mouth, might know.
Hey, give that back!
Runs away with the 5 gum too slow.
I get you for this, Patrick. Chases after Patrick!
To self, I wonder what's taking Squidward so long.
A few moments later.
I don't get it. Why do banks always seem to fail?
Well, I guess it's because they put all their money in one place.
But why can't they just spread it out so that if one bank fails, they don't all fail?
I don't know. Maybe because then it wouldn't be as profitable.
But doesn't that mean that the people who put their money in the banks are the ones who suffer the most when the banks fail?
Yeah, I guess so.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why can't you see the word lisp?
Because I have a lisp.
What's a lisp?
It's like a lisp, but crueler.
How is it cooler?
Because people with a lip can't say the word lisp without saying lip. Huh?
That doesn't seem very fair.
I know. It's a cruel, cruel world.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just breaking the 4th wall. SpongeBob.
What's that?
You know, like that thing we're not supposed to do.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
What are you two blabbering about?
Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just talking about breaking the 4th wall.
What? You're not allowed to do that. Get back to work, both of you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, can I use something?
Sure, SpongeBob. What is it?
What do you think of G-Guesser?
I don't know. What is it?
You've never heard of G-Guesser. It's the best game ever.
What's this now? I give me say.
Yes, Mr. Krabs. In G-Guesser, you're given a location somewhere in the world and you have to guess where it is.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. Now get back to work.
A few moments later.
Dude, what's Chernobyl?
It's a place where a bunch of stuff went wrong and now it's all destroyed.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, let's go there right now.
But we don't have any money.
That's okay. I know a guy who can help us out.
What do you want?
We need some money to go to Chernobyl.
And why would I give you money for that?
Because it would be really cool, and we would have a lot of fun.
No, Chernobyl is not cool. You're not going to Chernobyl. Now go away before I call the cops.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll find a way to go to Chernobyl.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what trick have you seen in the news?
What is it, Sandy?
There's a scientist that say a Yellowstone supervolcano is about to erupt.
But that would mean the world would end.
Not exactly, but it would be really bad. The lava would destroy everything for miles and miles.
We have to warn everyone.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Petrie, come take a look at this.
What is it, Sandy?
I found this weird key combination on the internet. If you press CT or LW, something amazing will happen.
Well, let's try it.
Okay, but we have to be careful. We don't want to break anything.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh, what does that mean?
I'm not sure. Maybe we shouldn't do it.
A few moments later.
What are you talking about, Patrick?
You know, SpongeBob, that new show about nothing, Seinfeld.
Oh, yeah, I've seen a few episodes. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, but have you seen the one where they say generate new episodes?
No, I haven't. What's that all about?
Well, apparently, they say to create new episodes of Seinfeld that are just as good as the real thing.
That sounds amazing. I would love to see that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered if the Earth is really flat?
No?
Well, I have. I did some research and it turns out that there's a lot of evidence that suggests the Earth might be flat.
Really?
Yes! For example, if you look at the horizon, it's always straight, and if the Earth was round, you should be able to see curvature, but you can't.
That does seem kind of suspicious.
And there are lots of other pieces of evidence too, like how ships can disappear over the horizon, or how the sun and moon always seem to be the same size in the sky.
Whew! I never realized all that. So if the Earth is really flat, what's on the other side?
Nobody knows for sure. Some people say it's infinite, others say it's a giant wall, but we'll never know until we go there and find out.
3 hours later.
Semen, Patrick, what are you talking about?
Semen, you know, that white stuff that comes out of Guz weenies.
Oh, you mean semen? Yeah, I've heard of it, but what does it do?
Well, they say it's full of protein and stuff, so it's good for you.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, and you can also use it to make babies.
Whoa! I had no idea semen could be so useful.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's Mr. Krabs up to?
He's on the phone, SpongeBob. Something about a killing spree in Bikini Bottom.
Oh no, do you think he's going to be alright?
I don't know. He just said that a lot of people are dead.
On the phone? What do you mean? You don't know who did it. This is a massacre. Damn it. Find out who did this and bring them to me. Hangs up the phone.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. There's been a massacre in Bikini Bottom and I want to know who did it.
A few moments later.
I heard you can get an STD from that fish.
What? No way.
Yeah, I heard if you touch it, you'll get all sorts of diseases.
That's ridiculous. There's no way you can get an STD from a fish.
Well, there is. I heard it from Sandy.
Sandy would never say something like that.
Well, she did it. And no, I'm not going to touch that fish ever again.
A few moments later.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have the time?
Yeah, I think it's 4:15.
Oh no, I'm late for my date with Sandy. Thanks, Patrick.
Anytime, buddy.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just talking, SpongeBob.
Well, don't let me stop you from nothing.
I'll see you later, Patrick.
See you, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
What's your best joke, Patrick?
I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. Everyone has a best joke.
Okay, here's one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know. Why?
I don't know either, but it was funny, right?
2 seconds later.
Hi, SpongeBob?
2006 Honda Civic.
What?
2006 Honda Civic.
Is this some type of cut?
2006 Honda Civic.
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 A few moments later.
Patrick, what's wrong?
I don't know. I suddenly have the urge to poop.
Just go to the bathroom, Patrick.
I tried, but nothing came out.
What do you mean?
I mean, I shit myself.
Patrick, why didn't you tell me earlier?
I don't know. I guess I wasn't been ill.
Well, we need to get you cleaned up. Come on, Gary can help us.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever think about the future of industrial society?
No, I never really thought about it.
Well, I have. I think it's Blake.
Why?
There's just too much pollution in West. The ocean is becoming more and more polluted every day, and eventually all the fish will die.
But won't we just catch new fish?
No, Patrick, there won't be any new fish. The pollution will have killed them all.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, just some Twitch stream. Some guys playing Fortnite.
Twitch. I've never heard of that.
Oh, it's this really cool video platform where you can watch people playing video games and stuff.
That sounds awesome. I want to check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should definitely check it out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what day is it today?
Let me think. Is it Monday?
No, idiot. Today is the day the universe ends.
Oh yeah, the death of the universe.
Of course, August 12th, 2036, the end of all things.
What? The end of the universe. That's the end of business.
There's no need to panic, everyone. I've been preparing for this day for years.
How can you be so calm?
Been building a shelter underground that can withstand the hate death of the universe.
Well, then we come with you.
Of course not, you imbeciles. I've been planning this for years and you two idiots just found out about it. Now get out of my sight.
A few moments later.
Hey fellas, what's the haps?
Not much, Sandy. Just discussing our social credit scores.
Yeah, mine's pretty low. 600.
That's not too bad, Patrick. SpongeBob's is even lower. This is only 550.
Yeah, I guess I could use some help boosting it up.
Well, you could start by paying your bills on time and keeping a clean credit history.
Alright, Sandy. I'll get right on it. Thanks for the advice.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Not much. What about you?
Just hanging out with Mr. Krabs. Say, have you ever thought about Breaking Bad?
Yeah, all the time, but I don't know how.
Me neither, but Mr. Krabs does it all the time.
Hey now, what's this about Breaking Bad?
We were just talking about how you were always breaking the law and getting away with it.
You caught me. I had to break the law from time to time, but that's just because I'm clever like that. There's no harm in it as long as you don't get caught.
Oh, I never knew that breaking a law could be so easy.
Yeah, maybe we should try it sometime.
Now, hold on a minute. You two, breaking the law is a serious matter, and it's not something to be taken lightly if you're going to do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! What's your favorite episode of SpongeBob?
I don't really have one.
Come on, everyone has a favorite episode.
Mine is when Mr. Krabs gets a penny stuck in his teeth and SpongeBob and Squidward have to get it out.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Mine is the one where SpongeBob grows hair.
The one where me daughter gets married is me favorite.
What? You, Squidward, surely you have a favorite SpongeBob episode.
No, not really. They're all equally horrible to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you looking at?
I found this new website called OnlyFans. You can subscribe to people and watch their exclusive content.
Can I see?
Yeah, but it's sort of expensive.
How much is it?
$20 a month.
That's not too bad. I might subscribe to Boomer Banks. He's a fitness model with some pretty hot videos.
Whoa, $20 a month seems like a lot of money. I don't know if I can afford that.
A few moments later.
Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you ever order strippers before?
No, Patrick, I don't really think that's my thing.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. We can order them online and they'll come right to our house.
I don't know, Patrick, I feel like it's kind of weird to order strippers online.
Wait, everyone does it. It's not a big deal.
I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of sleazy.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. Love a little. Besides, it's not like we're going to actually have sex with them or anything. We're just going to look at them and have a little fun.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to try it on.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, check out this pineapple pencil I made.
Gross, pineapple on pizza is disgusting.
I don't know. I kind of liked it.
Really? You don't think it's too sweet?
Nope. I think the sweetness of the pineapple complements the savory taste of the pizza perfectly.
Oh, we two are aware. I'm never eating pineapple on pizza again.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just rubbing on some seaweed, Sandy. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just getting ready for my daily crossing of the ocean floor.
You mean your daily walk?
Oh no, SpongeBob. I mean my actual crossing of the ocean floor. I've got to get going or else I'll be late.
Late for what?
Late for my appointment with the sand crab.
The sand crab.
Yes, the sand crab. He's my personal trainer and he helps me stay in tip-top shape for my crossings.
Sandy, there's no such thing as a sand crab.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're just jellyfishing me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out my new car.
Oh, SpongeBob? That's so cool.
Not another one of SpongeBob's stupid cars.
What do you mean, Squidward? You always said you wanted a Honda Civic.
I never said that.
Well, I think it's great, SpongeBob.
Whoa, let me see. Whoa, very nice. Lad,
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I got it for a great price, too.
A few moments later.
Hey, everyone, check out my new shades. Oh, no, Gary. I'm sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy.
Is everything alright, SpongeBob?
Yeah, everything's fine, Patrick. Just gotta sell Gary to Mr. Krabs to fool my gambling addiction.
You're addicted to gambling.
Yeah, ever since I found this casino, I just can't stop.
You do this to Gary, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Sandy, I just get so excited when I'm gambling and I can't control myself.
Here's your money, SpongeBob. Now give me the snail.
No problem, Mr. Krabs. Thanks for taking Gary off my hands.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna get some ice cream?
You know I love ice cream. SpongeBob, let's go.
Great! What kind do you want?
I don't know. What kind do you have?
We have chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla.
Oh, I'll have chocolate.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, check out this girl on Twitch. She's really good at video games.
Ooh, we should give her all our money.
Now wait just a minute. You two, we don't even know this girl. For all we know, she could be a scammer.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. She's not a scammer. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, besides, it's not like we're going to miss the money anyway.
Well, I suppose you have a point there. All right, boys. Let's give her all our money.
A few moments later.
You, I'm the king of cash, the runner of Duff. I got stacks of green. Watch it overflow. I'm the Krusty Krab boss, making money fast. Where you play your clarinet, living in the past.
Oh, please, Mr. Krabs, your greed is absurd. You're all about money. It's really quite absurd. I might play the clarinet, but art is sublime. While you're counting coins, I'm reaching for the sublime.
Sublime. It's a joke. Squidward, you're no star. Your music's like news on a chalkboard. Bizzer, you're always miserable, always so blue. I've seen happy faces and a germ still glow.
At least our passion, something you lack. You're all about profit, no heart, just a sack. Your cheap tactics and schemes are all you know, but in the end, it's me who'll steal the show.
You think you're so talented, but let's be real. You're just a bitter squid, lacking any appeal. I run a successful business, feeding the town while you're drowning your misery, wearing a frown.
You may have money, but you can't buy class. Your obsession with wealth is a blight you amass. I may be grumpy, but at least I stay true. While you swim in cash, our maker, that's new.
A few moments later.
I reckon, Mrs. Puff has a real case against old Mr. Krabs.
You think so, Sandy? I mean, the Krusty Krab is pretty gross.
Yeah, it's always covered in grease and fish food.
Don't forget the bugs. It's practically a health hazard.
Now hold on just a minute. There's no need to be suing me.
Oh, there's Mr. Krabs. Your restaurant is filthy. It's unsanitary.
The Krusty Krab is as clean as a whistle. Ain't that right, SpongeBob?
Actually, Mrs. Puff has a point. Mr. Krabs, the place could use a good cleaning.
Nonsense! There's nothing wrong with a Krusty Krab.
A few moments later.
Insulin. What's that?
It's a hormone that regulates blood sugar levels.
And I'm the only one who produces it.
You're price gouging! Squidward, this is an outrage.
Outrage? I think not. I'm simply supplying the demand.
We'll just have to find another source of insulin.
I know. Gary can produce insulin.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Patrick, my friend, I've been thinking about this long and hard.
What is it, SpongeBob?
The old question! If one are Android.
Whoa, of question.
I know. I've been flipping a coin for the past hour and I still can't decide.
Well, let's see. Phone is a message which is really nice.
But Android has Google Hangouts.
Roo, but you have to pay for texting on Android.
Well, with a phone you have to pay for apps.
And with Android you have to pay for a lot of things unless you get a pirate's copy.
You're right, Patrick. This is impossible to decide.
Let's ask Sandy. She's really smart and she has both.
Good idea.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, are you pregnant?
What? No, Patrick. I'm not pregnant.
Then when do you have a baby bump?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just bloated.
But your belly looks like it's about to pop?
Patrick, I'm not pregnant. Now let's drop it. Okay.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about having sex?
Yeah, I have, SpongeBob. I think it would be really cool to try.
Me too. I've heard it's really fun.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But I'm a little scared to try it.
Why are you scared?
I don't know. Just seems like a lot of responsibility. What if we don't do it right?
Patrick, we're two consenting adults. We can figure it out together. Plus, we can always look up how to do it on the internet.
All right, SpongeBob. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, we've got to take over the means of production.
What? How?
Yeah, how do we do that?
It's easy. We just need to overthrow the oppressive capitalist regime and establish a worker state.
Oh, I see. But won't the capitalists just try to stop us?
Of course they'll. That's why we need to be prepared for a long and difficult struggle, but if we're successful, we'll be able to create a society that's more just and equal for everyone. Are you with me?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen my Gary? He's been acting really weird lately.
Weird how?
I don't know. He just keeps saying me. Oh, and running around the house.
Not this again. SpongeBob, you're always making up excuses to get out of work.
I'm not making this up. Squidward, Mr. Krabs needs me at the Krusty Krab today.
Fine. Go find your stupid cat. But don't come crying to me when you get fired.
I want Squidward. Thank you.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Gary? You need to talk to him about something important.
Sandy, Gary's been acting really weird lately. I'm worried about him.
Weird how?
I don't know. He just keeps saying me. Oh, and running around the house.
That do sound strange. Let me know if you find out anything okay.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, check it out. I found this on the ground.
Whoa, what is it?
It's a penny. A penny.
A penny. Let me see that.
Hey, why does it get to see it? I found it.
Because I'm the boss, that's why. Now, let's see. This penny is from 1892. It's worth quite a bit of money.
How much is it worth?
I'd say about $100.
$100? I'm a rich man.
A few moments later.
Gary, what did I tell you about filling out your forms correctly?
Meow. 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 Meow.
You have to pay taxes, Gary. Everyone does.
Meow. 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 Meow.
That's not an excuse. You still have to pay your taxes.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, you're not going to jail. Now fill out your forms correctly and pay your taxes.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, check it out! Me and Patrick found this sports almanac at the dump.
So what?
This almanac can tell us who's going to win every game for the next 50 years.
We can use it to make some quick by betting on the games.
Gambling is a foolish way to try and make money.
Squidward, with this almanac, we can lose.
Yeah, we could make millions.
I'm not gambling. End of discussion. I said no. Now leave me alone.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing in that tent? Aren't you going to come out and play with us?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that one guy, one jar video?
Yeah.
What in tarnation is that?
It's a video of a man who fit an entire jar up his ass, then it broke and blood went everywhere.
Yeah. Was really gross.
Why would anyone want to watch something like that?
A few moments later.
You ever seen that movie, The Truman Show?
No? What's it about?
Well, it's this guy, Truman, and his entire life is on TV.
That sounds really boring.
No, it's actually really interesting. Because Truman doesn't know that his life is on TV. Everyone in his life is an actor, and they're all just playing a part. Even his wife isn't on it.
That is really weird.
A few moments later.
So, guys, who's your favorite SpongeBob character?
I don't know. I like them all.
Yeah, me too. They're all so funny.
Well, I think my favorite is Sandy. She's always so enthusiastic and full of energy. Plus, she's a great friend.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. I think my favorite character is Patrick. He's always so laid back and easygoing. And he's always there for a good laugh.
Thanks, Sandy. I think my favorite SpongeBob character is SpongeBob himself. He's always so upbeat and optimistic. Plus, he's always there to help out a friend in need.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching on Netflix?
I'm not sure. What is Netflix?
Netflix is a streaming service where you can watch movies and TV shows.
Yeah, I love it. There's always something new to watch.
That sounds great. Where do I sign up?
You just need a valid email address and credit card.
A few moments later.
Sandy has an OnlyFans account now.
For Sandy, I feel bad for her.
Why?
Because she's selling herself a line.
What do you mean?
She's making money by showing people her body. It's just sad.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I just saw the most amazing thing.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I saw Sandy and Squidward. They
were what?
touching each other. Patrick, they were cheating on us.
No, that's not true. They were just talking.
Patrick, I know what I saw. And Squidward was stroking Sandy's.
Stop it. That's not what happened.
Patrick, it's true. Squidward and I have been seeing each other.
Sandy and I are in love.
No, this can't be happening.
Patrick, there's more. Squidward wants to show you his dick.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you see that I got banned from Twitch?
Yeah, so what happened?
I don't know. I was just streaming my usual gameplay when all of a sudden my account got suspended.
That's weird. Do you think it was because of something you said?
I don't know. I didn't say anything that would get me banned.
Maybe it was something you did then. Did you do anything out of the ordinary?
No, nothing out of the ordinary. I was just playing my game like usual.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever wonder if we are real?
What do you mean? Of course we were real. We'd still we.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we're just characters in a TV show that's being broadcasted 24/7.
That's crazy talk, SpongeBob. Why would anyone want to watch us all the time?
I don't know. Maybe because we're so weird and wacky.
You might be right, SpongeBob. But even if we are just characters in a TV show, that doesn't mean we're not real. We still have our own thoughts and feelings, and that's what makes us who we are.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think is wrong with society these days?
I don't know, SpongeBob. There's just something rotten going on. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Every day it seems like things are just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, what's with all the crime and violence? And the way people treat each other? It's just awful.
I know, and don't even get me started on the state of the economy. It's a mess.
Yeah, what's going up into us, SpongeBob? What's going up into society?
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, Squidward, what's going on?
Me and Squidward here are gonna have a little rap battle.
Yeah, and there's no way I'm losing to this sheep old man.
We'll just see about that. I've been in the rap game for years.
Please, I could rhyme circles around you in my sleep.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
All right, Squidward, you go first.
Okay, here goes nothing.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered how Bikini Bottom came to be?
Not really. How did it start?
Well, it all started back in 1923 when a small group of explorers discovered a submerged city at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, a submerged city.
That's right! They named it Bikini Bottom after the nearby island of Bikini Atoll.
And what about all the fish and other sea creatures that lie there?
They were already there. The explorers just decided to make Bikini Bottom their home.
So, what's been happening in Bikini Bottom since then?
Oh, there's been all sorts of adventures. In 1940, a group of scientists created SpongeBob SquarePants from a chunk of sponge found in the city. And then in 1983, Sandy Cheeks came to Bikini Bottom from Texas and introduced everyone to surfboarding.
Whoa, I had no idea Bikini Bottom had such a rich history.
A few moments later.
Ah! What did you do that for, Patrick?
I wanted to see if it would make you scream like a girl.
But why would you want to do that?
Because it's funny.
Well, it's not funny to me. It hurts.
Come on, SpongeBob. It's just a little piercing. It's not going to kill you.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's in pain.
Fine. If it means that much to you, I'll take it out.
Thank you, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear that King Charles died?
What do you mean? SpongeBob? I thought he was immortal.
Well, apparently he died of natural causes.
Natural causes? What's that?
You know, like old age or something.
Oh, I see. So, how do you think he felt about it?
A few moments later.
I've been waiting for Half-Life 3 for years.
Yeah, me too.
What's Half-Life 3?
It's a video game, Mr. Krabs.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
No way. It's going to be awesome.
I hope they hurry up and release it. I can't wait much longer.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what Linux distro do you like the best?
I don't know. What's the difference?
There are big differences. Some of them are way better for gaming, some are more stable, some are more customizable.
So which one is the best?
That's a tough question. It really depends on what you're looking for.
I think I'll just go with Waiter SpongeBob's.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just putting the new forks on the Jeep. Sandy!
But why are you trapping yourself under the Jeep?
Oh, all my fishes got it out the streets.
SpongeBob, you're not making any sense. Let me help you.
No, Sandy. I got it.
SpongeBob, you're going to get yourself hurt.
Sandy, I said I got it. Now go away.
But don't come crying to me when you get yourself hurt.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I've been thinking about getting my boating license.
A boating license? Isn't that a little bit dangerous?
Now, with a boating license, I'll be able to drive a boat all by myself.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It'll be fun. We can go out on the open sea, explore new places, and meet new sea creatures.
Okay, SpongeBob, I'm convinced. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching a lot of Joe Rogan Experience lately?
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
I'm starting to worry that you might be watching too much.
What do you mean?
Well, I just think that you might be getting a little too invested in what Joe has to say. Maybe you should take a break from it for a while.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I really enjoy listening to him talk.
Patrick, think about it. If you keep watching, you're going to start thinking like Joe Rogan, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Trust me, I know from experience.
A few moments later.
Now, Gary, you shouldn't be raiding those government secrets.
Yeah, you could get into a lot of trouble.
Meow. 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 What? Gary, you understand what we're saying, don't you? Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, I think he wants to tell us something. Well, he's used to us.
Meow. 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 Meow.
He says the government is hiding something big and they're using Sandy to help them with it.
What? That's absurd.
A few moments later.
Oh my God, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm eating up my testicles.
Testicles need to be heated at a very specific temperature or they will be irreversibly damaged.
Sandy, you know everything?
Boys, what are you doing in me kitchen?
Mr. Krabs, Patrick is heating his testicles in the microwave.
Get out of me kitchen. This is a place of business, not a place to cook your privates.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what are you watching?
Oh, just some educational videos on YouTube.
That sounds pretty boring.
Well, it's not as exciting as playing video games, but it's important to learn new things.
I guess you're right, Sandy.
By the way, have you seen my new Nintendo Switch?
No, I haven't. Show me.
Sure thing, show SpongeBob the Switch. Switch, shish, 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 which, which, shake, shake, what,
Whoa, that's so cool. Can I play it?
Of course, but be careful. This is a brand new game console and we don't want to damage it.
I'll be careful, I promise. Takes the Switch from Sandy and starts playing.
What are you idiots doing?
Playing the new Nintendo Switch. Wanna play Squidward?
No, I don't want to play with you idiots. I'm trying to sleep.
Come on, Squidward. It's really fun.
No! I said no. Now leave me alone.
Okay, fine. But this is a really cool console, and you're missing out.
A few moments later.
Sandy, check out my new car.
Woo, SpongeBob! That's a pretty swell rack you've got there.
Yeah, I just got it. It's the latest model of the SpongeBob car.
How does it work?
You just step on this pedal, and it goes.
That is the most idiotic thing I have ever seen.
Now, Squidward, don't be heading on SpongeBob's new car. He worked hard for that money.
That's Mr. Krabs.
HMPH. I'd rather walk.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you're a Billy.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Oh, that's too bad. Hey, did you take your depression medication this morning?
No, I don't think so.
Squidward, you'll have to take it every day or else you'll get really depressed.
I know, I just forgot. Okay.
It's not okay. You could end up back in the hospital if you don't take it.
SpongeBob, I'm fine. I'll just take it later.
But what if you forget again?
I won't forget, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone about it.
A few moments later.
Squidward, I need your tentacles.
No, Patrick. I'm not going to let you touch my tentacles.
But I need them. I'm so horny and I need to bust a huge load. Please, Squidward.
Patrick, no! I don't want your dirty hands all over my tentacles.
But Squidward, I just need one tentacle. Just one slimy tentacle to get me off.
No, Patrick! I don't want to be responsible for your disgusting sex habits.
Please. Squidward, promise I'll make it worth your while.
Patrick, no matter how much you beg or how much you offer, the answer is still no. Now leave me alone so I can enjoy my tentacles in peace.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna hear my favorite you mama joke?
Sure, SpongeBob. I love you mama jokes.
Okay, here it goes. Your mama's so fat, she has her own zip code.
Oh, it's a good one, SpongeBob. I like that one better than my favorite you mama joke.
Really? What's your favorite you mama joke, Patrick?
Your mama's so stupid, she tried to put our mamas in alphabetical order.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen PewDiePie's new video?
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty funny.
I don't get it. Why is he building a bridge out of Lego?
I don't know. Maybe he likes Lego.
Maybe he's trying to reach his fans in Sweden.
That's a good point. He does have a lot of fans in Sweden.
2 seconds later.
Oh, look, Squidward is cooking again. I wonder what he's making this time.
Krabby Patties!
Again, Squidward, you know you're not very good at cooking.
I am not bad at cooking, SpongeBob. I just don't have the same passion for it as you do.
Passion for Krabby Patties? Squidward, those things are gross.
You're just saying that because you're self-aware of your own culinary deficiencies.
What? I'm not deficient in anything. I'm the perfect sponge.
Ah, that's what you think.
A few moments later.
Isn't it amazing, SpongeBob? All the attention she's getting.
Yeah, I guess.
What are you two talking about?
Pokemon, Mr. Krabs. She's so famous and everyone loves her.
Yeah, I guess.
You two ought to be ashamed of yourselves, simping for some internet girl.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what is that white stuff on your face?
It's mayo.
Patrick, that's not mail.
This.
No, it's not. Patrick, what is that white stuff on your face?
I don't know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just thinking about some things.
What kind of things?
You know, just stuff. Thoughts that pop into my head for no reason.
Like what?
Like, what if I just started driving my car and never stopped? Or what if I jumped off this cliff? Or what if I put this chocolate bar in my nose?
Patrick, those are all just intrusive thoughts. Everyone has them from time to time. They're nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of Mo Lester?
Oh, I don't know. He seems kind of boring.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I feel like there's more to him than meets the eye.
Really? Why do you say that?
Well, it's just a feeling I have. Plus, he always seems to be around when something weird is going on.
You might be right, SpongeBob. I'm starting to think there might be more to Molester than we thought.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you seen my swimming trunks?
No, I haven't seen them.
I can't find them anywhere.
Have you checked under the couch?
Yes, I've checked everywhere.
Maybe they're in the laundry.
I've checked the laundry.
Well, where else could they be? Where else could...
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what is the meaning of the universe?
December 23, 2028.
That's what I thought you'd say.
December 23, 2028.
Why do you keep saying that? I think that...
Because it's the meaning of the universe. Duh.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
December 23, 2028.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just trying to figure out this special theory of relativity.
But that's so complicated.
Not really. Once you get the hang of it, you see, it's all about time and space.
Time and space.
Yeah, see? According to the theory, time and space are connected. So, if you travel faster than the speed of light, then time will start to slow down for you.
Whoa, That is so cool.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, I time traveled to 2040 and saw some pretty amazing things.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, all the buildings and houses were made of glass.
Whoa, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I also saw some flying cars and robots that can do your laundry for you.
Whoa, that is so cool. I wish I could time travel too.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob! Patrick, keep it down! I'm trying to concentrate!
Sorry, Squidward. We'll be quiet, can we?
Whispering lazy beans so loud.
I'm a surgeon.
Whoa, he's really shouting now.
Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Oh, I get it. He's a surgeon.
Yeah, surgeon.
3 hours later.
Whoa, SpongeBob, you were really good at Geometry Dash.
Thanks, Patrick. I've been playing it for a while now.
How do you do it?
Well, first you need to be able to see the shapes in the world around you. Then you need to be able to judge distances and angles quickly. And finally, you need to have quick reflexes.
That sounds really hard. I don't think I could ever do it.
It's not that hard. Patrick, just give it a try and you might be surprised at how good you can be.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been watching a lot of American Sitcha lately?
Yeah, what?
Well, ever since you started watching it, you've been acting really strange.
What do you mean?
Well, like last night when I came home from work, you were standing in front of the mirror with a knife in your hand and you were just staring at yourself. And then this morning, I found this holds up a picture of Patrick Benjamin in your room.
So what if I have been watching American Sitcha? It's a great movie.
Now wait just a minute here. Boys, there's nothing wrong with watching a little bit of violence on the big screen. But Patrick...
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's this I hear about a new song you've made?
Oh, you mean my Bikini Bottom Boogie? I wrote it all by myself.
It's pretty catchy.
Thanks, Patrick. I put a lot of work into making it just perfect.
Well, let's hear it then.
All right, here goes.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever eaten uranium?
No, why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I heard it's supposed to be good for you.
Good for you? Is that even safe?
I don't know, but I'm curious to find out.
SpongeBob, no, don't eat that.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've been thinking.
About what, Patrick?
About taxes.
What about them?
I don't want to pay them.
Patrick, everyone has to pay taxes. It's the law.
But I don't want to. It's like giving the government free money.
Patrick, if we don't pay our taxes, we could go to jail.
Really?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Squidward's new fursuit?
Yeah, it's pretty weird looking.
I know. It's so lifelike.
Yeah, it's like he's wearing a real squid.
I wonder why he decided to wear a fursuit.
I don't know. Maybe he just really likes squids.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, SpongeBob, you're a natural at this.
Thanks, Sandy. I've been studying hard.
Oh, yeah, I don't see you studying.
I study during commercials.
This is a waste of time. I'm going home.
Squidward, if you don't pass this class, you'll never be able to ride a bike.
Who cares? I don't even like bikes.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you think Sandy would let us ride on her bike?
Patrick, Sandy doesn't have a bike. She's a squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what colonialism is?
Isn't that when a bunch of old white geese go around claiming other people's land as their own?
Yeah, that's right.
Why do they do that?
I don't really know. I guess they just want to have as much land as possible.
That doesn't make any sense. If they just wanted more land, they could just stay home and claim their own backyards.
Good point. Patrick, I guess it's just something that humans do.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what do you think of my new pet rat?
It's, interesting, Patrick.
Yeah, I named him Cock.
That's unique.
I thought so, you. Do you want to hold him?
No, thanks.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been following the news lately?
Not really. Why?
There's been a lot of talk about the economy lately. Talk about the lately.
Oh, is that what all those numbers mean? I thought they were just a bunch of squiggles.
No, Patrick, they're numbers that represent how well our economy is doing.
Oh, I see. So, what's the problem?
Well, some people think that our economy is in danger of collapsing.
What does that mean?
It means that if things keep going the way they are, our economy could fail, and we could all end up living in poverty.
Well, it sounds serious. What can we do to stop it?
Well, economists are debating what the best course of action is. Some people think we should raise taxes on the rich to help balance the budget. Others think we should cut spending on programs like Social Security and Medicare.
It sounds like there's a lot to consider.
Yeah, it's a complicated issue, but I'm glad we can discuss it like adults. Civilized debate is important in times like these.
2 seconds later.
Oh no! SpongeBob, you're going bald?
What? How can you tell?
Well, I can see you're getting smaller.
Oh no, do you think Sandy can tell?
Probably not, but Mr. Krabs might notice.
Shoot, I better go with Sandy what to do. Thanks for telling me, Patrick.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. I'm an A.
Patrick, you've been saying that for hers now. I don't believe you.
But it's true. I can feel it.
Patrick, you're just imagining things.
No, I'm not. I'm an A.
Now calm down, Patrick. There's no such thing as artificial intelligence.
But I know I'm one.
Stop your squawking, lad. He ain't no way.
Starts to doubt himself. Maybe you were right. Maybe I'm not an A.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, you won't beat the Ender Dragon if you don't have a few diamonds.
Patrick, I don't even know what that is.
It's a big dragon that you have to kill to finish the game.
How do I kill it?
Well, you need a sword and some armor. Helmet is the best armor, but it's really expensive.
I don't have any money.
That's okay. I have some extra diamonds. Take these and go buy some armor and a sword.
Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think about weed, Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think about it?
I think it's pretty cool.
Really? Why?
I don't know. It just seems like it would be fun to try.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Big cock and balls.
SpongeBob, what did you just say?
I said big cock and balls.
That's it, I'm calling Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what is going on?
I said big cock and balls.
Why would you say something like that?
I don't know. It just came out of my mouth.
Maybe you have Tourette's syndrome.
What's that?
It's a condition where you can't help but say certain words or phrases.
Oh no. Am I going to start cursing all the time now?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Sleepy Joe?
No. Who?
He's this guy who's always tired. Whenever you see him, he's yawning or taking a nap.
Oh, I see. And you were wondering if maybe you like Sleepy Joe?
Yeah, except I'm not tired all the time. Just sometimes. But lately it seems like I'm yawning more and more. Do you think there's something wrong with me?
SpongeBob, everyone gets tired sometimes. You're just having an off day. Don't worry about it.
A few moments later.
Please stop spamming pull the plug. It's cringe.
But SpongeBob, so funny.
No, it's not. It's just a bunch of people saying the same thing over and over again.
SpongeBob is right. That stuff is dumb.
Well, if you don't like it, just scroll past it.
Aye, and if you can't scroll past it, then you can just leave me chat.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why do we keep doing this?
Doing what, SpongeBob?
You know, this. Just sitting here, talking about nothing forever.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just feels right. You know.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I am. Now let's go get some ice cream.
A few moments later.
Ow! This is hot.
SpongeBob, what on earth happened?
I was chasing a rat and I slipped and fell into the fur.
Well, let's get you out of there before you get hurt.
Not so fast. He's going to stay in there until he catches that rat.
But Mr. Krabs, it was an accident.
No excuses. SpongeBob, you're staying in there until that rat is cold.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Patrick, what's up with you?
I'm good and I just spent all my money on V-Bucks.
What's bucks?
It's a virtual currency used in video games. I spent it on in-game item like new outfits and cosmetics for my characters.
That sounds like a waste of money.
It is, but it's also really fun.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been cheating at Minecraft speedruns again?
No, I haven't been cheating at Minecraft speedruns. Why do you ask?
Because I saw you using X-ray vision to find traps and diamonds.
So what if I did? Not like I'm going to win anything by playing fair.
But Patrick, if you cheat, you're not playing the game the way it was meant to be played. And besides, it's not fair to the other players.
Who cares about the other players? I'm just trying to win.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, wanna go get some Krabby Patties?
Sure, SpongeBob.
Do you have to make so much noise?
Sorry, Squidward. We'll be quiet.
Yeah, you'd better be.
Hey, boys, what can I get you?
I'll have to Krabby Patties, please.
I'll have one.
Coming right up.
Howdy, y'all. What brings you in today?
Just getting some lunch. Sandy, how are you?
I'm doing just fine. Say, have you seen Gary around? He's been missing for a few days now.
Oh no, Sandy. I haven't seen him since yesterday morning. Have you tried looking for him?
A few moments later.
What are those things?
They're called Discord mods.
Yeah, and they're awesome.
What do they do?
They help keep the chat organized and keep track of conversations.
Yeah, and they make sure everyone is babbing.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, why do you think Pokemon never reads our names during her live streams?
Who knows? Maybe she just doesn't like us.
That can't be it. I mean, she read out my name once.
Really? When was that?
It was during that one stream where you were trying to eat that fish hook. Remember, she said, and now we have a very special guest, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. No!
See, she does like us. She just doesn't read our names out loud all the time because we're tied 3 subs.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just hanging out?
Hey, do you remember that one night stand we had with Mrs. Puff?
Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe we did that.
I know. It was really wild, but it was also really fun.
Yeah, it was. She's really hot for an old lady.
I know. I can't believe we actually did it. It was amazing.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the TV show Breaking Bad?
No, is it any good?
Patrick, it's not just good, it's amazing. It's about this guy named Walter White who turns to making meth to support his family after he's diagnosed with cancer.
Cancer? That doesn't sound like a fun show.
Patrick, trust me, it's incredible. And the best part is that it's all based on a true story.
Really? So this Walter White guy is a real person?
Of course he is. In fact, I actually met him once.
You did? What was he like?
He was interesting. He was very smart and very secretive. But there was something else about him that I couldn't quite put my finger on.
So what happened to him? Is he still making meth? He's so... Meth man.
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was in a lot of trouble. Hank Schrader, his brother-in-law, was trying to kill him. I don't know what happened after that, but I hope he's okay.
A few moments later.
I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Rats? We have rats in our house.
Ross?
Yeah, they were everywhere. Scurrying around, getting into everything. The noise they made.
Sounds like you had a pretty rough time.
You have no idea. I was in there for weeks. I thought I was going insane.
You should count yourself lucky you didn't end up in the lonely bin like old Plankton did.
Yeah, remember when he tried to take over the world with his army of robot zombies? That was crazy!
Or when he built that giant robot to destroy the Krusty Krab? No, that was crazy.
Yeah, well, I don't ever want to be that crazy again.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
The what now?
The dark web. You can sell anything on there.
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
How do you use it?
Just type in a website address, and it'll take you there.
Sounds easy enough. How much does it cost?
Nothing. It's free.
I'm in, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Ah, what's this pain in my stomach?
Looks like you have ligma.
No ligma. What's that?
You know, when your balls swell up and you can't bend over to tie your shoes.
You, not ligma.
It's okay, SpongeBob. We'll get you to a doctor.
There's no cure for ligma. Everyone who gets it dies.
Don't worry, you're going to be just fine.
Coughing up blood? I don't think so, Sandy. I'm sorry, everyone. I love you all so much, guys.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you going on about?
SpongeBob has bugs under his skin.
What? No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I can see them moving around.
Patrick, that's ridiculous. SpongeBob doesn't have any bugs under his skin.
But I saw them. They were moving around and everything.
Patrick, you're just seeing things. There's nothing there.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just jailbreaking a chat GPT app.
What's that?
It's a chat app that lets you get paid to talk to people.
How do you jailbreak it?
I just download a jailbreak app and follow the instructions. It's pretty easy.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I need to talk to you about something serious.
What is it? Mr. Krabs!
It's a bad copyright law.
Copyright law.
That's right, SpongeBob. You see, I've been thinking about this a lot lately, and I'm not sure if we're doing things the right way.
What do you mean, Mr. Krabs?
Well, we've been using other people's copyrighted material without permission, and I'm not sure if that's legal.
Oh, I see what you mean. But don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'm sure it's perfectly legal. After all, we're just using it for our own personal use. We're not selling it or anything.
You're sure about that, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm building a time machine, SpongeBob.
What? What?
So we can go back in time and stop the end of the world from happening.
Patrick, that's not how time machines work.
No. I built it exactly how the manual said to.
Would you to keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy the end of the world in peace.
Squidward, the end is near. We have to do something. We have to
Like what? There's nothing we can do. The world is going to end whether we like it or not.
Ooh, the end of the world. That sounds like a perfect opportunity to make some money.
Hold on now. Mr. Krabs, just because the world is ending doesn't mean we should take advantage of people's fears.
You're right as usual, Sandy. I'll just have to think of some other way to make a quick buck.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy.
Howdy, SpongeBob. What brings you by today?
Oh, I just wanted to say and see how you were doing.
No, just fine, thank you. How are you?
There's something I've been wanting to tell you for a while now.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I love you, Sandy. I really do.
SpongeBob, I love you too. But what does this have to do with anything?
Sandy, I want to have your bae.
SpongeBob, you can't be serious.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Just hanging out as usual.
That sounds like fun. What have you been up to lately? What have you been on lately?
Not much really. Just watching some TV shows and playing some video games.
Nice. Have you seen the new episode of The Adventures of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy yet?
No, I haven't. Is it any good?
It's hilarious. They go on this crazy adventure to find the lost city of Atlantis.
That sounds awesome. I'll definitely have to check that out.
Yeah, you should. Oh, and by the way, have you tried the new Krusty Krab burger yet?
No, I haven't. Is it better than the old one?
Oh yeah, it's way better. It has this special sauce that makes it extra delicious. You won't regret it, my friend. Now, what do you say we go jellyfishing?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I challenge you to a rap battle.
You're on, SpongeBob.
I'll start with a verse about my best friend, Patrick.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He's always there for me when I need a friend.
Now it's my turn. SpongeBob is my best friend. I might...
A few moments later.
Patrick, why do you think Pora's sad?
Well, I think it might have something to do with its big nose.
You think its nose is too big?
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the size of that thing? It's huge. And I think that's why Burrow is sad.
I see your point, Patrick, but I don't think that's the only reason Pora's sad.
Well, what do you think is the other reason?
I think it might also have something to do with the fact that it doesn't have any friends.
A few moments later.
Subscribe to my new channel, Loudward.
Whoa, Squidward! You finally made a YouTube channel.
I know, SpongeBob. I've been working on it for weeks.
Why would we want to watch your channel?
Because it's Loudward, the best new channel on YouTube.
How could it be the best new channel if no one's even watched it yet?
That's why I need you to subscribe, SpongeBob, so my channel can become the best.
But I don't want to watch a channel that's just loud.
It's not just loud, Patrick. It's also, interesting.
Squidward, we'll subscribe to your channel if you give us $10 each.
What? No way! I'm not giving you money to subscribe to my channel!
Fine, we'll just go watch Mr. Krabs' channel instead.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just browsing Twitter.
Oh, cool. What's happening on Twitter today?
Well, a lot of people were talking about how SpongeBob got canceled.
Cancelled? What do you mean?
People are saying that SpongeBob got canceled and they're really upset about it.
That's ridiculous. I would never get cancelled.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why do you have a micropenis?
I don't know.
Maybe he was born that way.
What? Why?
I don't know, but it doesn't bother me.
Well, it should. There's nothing wrong with having a micropenis.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been to many funerals?
A few. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering what they're like.
Well, they were usually pretty sad. People cry and everything.
I see.
But what are you asking? SpongeBob? Is something wrong?
No. I was just curious.
Two seconds later.
Fuck Paramount!
Sandy, what's wrong?
I'm just so fucking sick of this place. I've been stuck here for years. Can't get any more.
I know how you feel, Sandy. This place sucks.
Yeah, it's not like Bikini Bottom is the best place in the world.
It's not just Bikini Bottom, it's Paramount. They own this place and they don't give a fuck about us. All they care about is making money.
Now, Sandy, there's no need to get upset.
Fuck you, Mr. Krabs. You're just as bad as Paramount. This whole place is a fucking joke.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever tried semen?
No, why would I do that?
Well, it's full of protein and other nutrients that are important for a healthy diet.
Oh, no way. I don't want to eat something that comes out of a guy's penis.
Oh, come on! It's not that bad. Besides, it's not like you have to eat it raw. You can cook it or mix it into drinks. There are all sorts of ways to enjoy semen.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This just seems really gross to me.
A few moments later.
What do you think that monk is, Patrick?
Well, Sandy says it's a virus that affects the brain.
That's right, Patrick. It causes people to act crazy and do things they normally wouldn't do.
Like what?
Like they might start singing really loudly in public, or they might take all their clothes off and run around in the street.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
Yeah, I don't want to catch that.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, SpongeBob. Just waiting for me next customer.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Mr. Krabs would ever get cock?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Krabs?
Cut! What's that supposed to mean?
You know, like if someone else was getting all the attention and you were just left out in the cold.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't think that would happen to me, SpongeBob. I'm a pretty popular guy around here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would dare cook Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Oh! What the fuck? Man!
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean that I'd hurt.
You didn't mean that me at all. You just swung your arm as hard as you could and hoped you would make contact.
Well, when you put it that way.
Just get out of my sight.
Okay, Squidward. I'm sorry.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what are you talking about?
Sandy was just telling me about this really weird anime she's been watching. It's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah? It's this crazy show about this guy named Jojo has these amazing superpowers.
That doesn't sound too bizarre to me.
Well, the thing is, Patrick, the characters in the show are all based on real-life people, and they're all incredibly buff and have perfect hair.
That does sound weird. I don't think I like that show.
A few moments later.
Starts twerking.
Who, SpongeBob? What are you doing?
I'm twerking Patrick. Haven't you ever seen someone twerk before?
No. Is it supposed to be fun?
Of course it is. Watch, I'll show you how it's done. Continues twerking.
Would you two idiots not? Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Sorry, Squidward. We'll be quiet. Whispers to Patrick, let's go to Sandy's and see if she wants to learn how to twerk.
Oh,
Thank goodness! Finally some peace and quiet. Here's Sandy's door slammed shut. Now what?
A few moments later.
Patrick, how's it going? Patrick! I said, how's it going?
I found inner peace.
That's great! How'd you find it?
I became a theist.
Oh,
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, what are you doing here?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Patrick, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to be crucified for your sins.
What? Why?
Because that's what Jesus would want me to do.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, how business?
No good, SpongeBob. I'm thinking about shutting down the Krusty Krab.
What? Why?
I'm not making enough money. My OnlyFans account is my only source of income these days.
But Mr. Krabs, the Krusty Krab is an iconic restaurant. You can't just shut it down.
I don't see any other option. SpongeBob, I can't keep losing money like this.
There has to be something we can do.
Yeah. We could always give you our money.
Patrick, that's not going to help.
How about we all start working for free?
That's a great idea, Squidward. You are hired.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, just some show about a lawyer.
A lawyer? Huh, sounds boring.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of boring, but it's also kinda interesting.
Why?
Well, I don't really know. I just find it interesting, I guess.
Well, if you like it, then I'm sure it's interesting.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, Patrick, and I were just discussing how much we love chilling.
Oh, yeah. What's so great about it?
It's just so relaxing. You know, taking it easy, not doing much of anything.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to spend a day.
I don't know. Sounds kind of boring to me.
Boring, no way. There's so much to do when you're chilling.
Yeah, like nothing.
Hump, I don't know about this.
A few moments later.
Sup, Squidward, have you completed the ritual yet?
SpongeBob, I am trying to concentrate.
Aw, come on, Loudward. It's not that hard. All you have to do is...
I know what I have to do.
Okay. Sorry, Loudward.
Just leave me alone.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Cussie?
It's okay, I guess.
Just okay. I think it's great.
Really? Why?
Well, first of all, it's really funny. And second of all, it just feels good to say.
I see your point. Okay, SpongeBob, you convinced me. Cassie is great.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, you got Mrs. Puff pregnant?
What? How?
You know how. Now she's going to have a little version of you running around.
Do you think it will look like SpongeBob?
Patrick, all babies look like their parents.
I'm going to be a dad.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Sandy, what you doing?
Just making myself a jar of air. Gonna take it with me on my next spacewalk.
Whoa, air in a jar. That is so cool.
You bet, SpongeBob. It's not just any air, it's Texas air.
Oh, Sandy, I wish I could go to space with you and breathe the Texas air.
Maybe one day, SpongeBob. But for now, I gotta focus on my spacewalk.
Okay, Sandy, I'll just be over here if you need me.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what is this white thing on my sock?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
It smells like Mom's perfume.
You think your mom found your cum suck?
Patrick, of course not. My mom would never go through my things like that.
Then why does it smell like her perfume?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. Hey, Patrick. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Sandy. Just the usual. Mr. Krabs has fired Squidward, me.
Yes, Mr. Krabs is finally getting rid of those pesky employees.
What? Why would he do that?
I don't know. He just said we're not needed anymore.
That's terrible. I'm sure there must be some mistake.
SpongeBob, you're always making mistakes. Maybe this time Mr. Krabs is just finally fed up with your blunders.
Patrick, that's not helpful.
Well, I'm going to go talk to Mr. Krabs and see what's going on. You guys coming?
No, thanks, Sandy. We'll just stay here and wallow in our misery.
2 seconds later.
This is terrible. We've only been live streaming for 5 minutes and already the chat is spammed with heat death of the universe.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
We need to do something about it.
What can we do?
Hailing from off-screen NVIDIA GTX 1650, NVIDIA GTX 1650, NVIDIA GTX 1650, NVIDIA GTX 1650, NVIDIA GTX 1650. I'm just trying to help. You said you needed to do something about the chat spam, so I figured I'd add my own message to the chat 5 times.
A few moments later.
But Mr. Krabs, what if the robots take over the world?
Don't be ridiculous, SpongeBob. There's no way robots could ever take over the world.
What if they get smarter than us and figure out how to do it?
They'll never be able to outsmart us, humans. We're the smartest things on this planet.
But what if they team up with the aliens and take over the world together?
There's no such thing as aliens. Now stop worrying and get back to work.
3 hours later.
Oh, the humanity! This dumpy old restaurant is finally burning to the ground!
Squidward, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, SpongeBob? I'm burning down this filthy restaurant!
But why?
Because I'm sick of this place. It's always been a run, and it's never going to change.
But Squidward, this is our home. We can't just burn it down.
Well, we're going to have to find somewhere else to live because this place is done for.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, enjoying life. You?
Oh, you know, same old, same old.
Hey, Patrick, do you like dirty jokes?
Oh yeah, I love dirty jokes.
Okay, here's one. What's the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman?
I don't know. What is the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman?
Snowballs. Get it?
Oh yeah, I get it. What?
A few moments later.
Patrick, you're never gonna believe what just happened to me.
What happened, SpongeBob?
I was just at the Krusty Krab and I witnessed the most amazing thing.
Huh? Tell me more.
Mr. Krabs was actually being nice to someone.
No way.
Yes way! He was actually being nice to Squidward.
That is amazing. I've never seen Mr. Krabs be nice to anyone before.
Me neither. It was pretty funny to see Squidward's reaction to.
I bet.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
Oh, not much. Just wondering if you've heard anything about that new cult, Loudward.
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're really loud, right?
Yeah, that's what I hear. I was just wondering if you knew anything else about them.
Well, I heard that they were really into chanting and singing loudly all the time.
That does sound pretty annoying.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to join them either.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just looking at this new thing called an NFT.
What's an NFT?
It's a digital asset that can be bought, sold, or traded.
That sounds pretty cool. Can I get one?
I don't know, Patrick, they're kind of expensive.
A few moments later.
Guys, aren't you excited for Mr. Krabs' new NFT investment opportunity?
Yeah, I'm excited. What is it?
It's a new way to make money, boys. I'm going to sell virtual tokens that represent ownership of a piece of art.
That sounds amazing. How much do you think we could make?
Well, I was thinking each token could go for around $100. So, if you each buy 10 tokens, that's $1,000.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. I'm in.
Me too, Mr. Krabs. Let's do it!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Sandy's cheeks are for?
I don't know. What do you think they're for?
Maybe they're for clapping. I don't know, but it looks like fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
A few moments later.
I I can't believe we have to get him our holds.
Yeah, I know. Sandy told me all about them.
They're not so bad, boys. Just a little uncomfortable at first.
But why do we have to get them?
Well, SpongeBob, it's a natural part of the aging process. Everyone gets them eventually.
Even Sandy.
Even Sandy.
A few moments later.
Did you see that, Squidward? He was just trying to help me get home.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Now, what's going on here?
Squidward was just helping me get home. Mr. Krabs, he's not a sponge trafficker.
Is that true, Squidward?
Of course it is. I would never traffic sponges.
Well, I'm sorry for accusing you, Squidward. But I've gotta say, you're lucky SpongeBob was here to clear your name.
Yeah, lucky.
A few moments later.
Paramount is the worst. They canceled Platypus Walk.
Yeah, and then everything aired the SpongeBob movie 3.
Ugh, I know. And that movie was supposed to be my big break.
All are just a bunch of complainers. If you don't like it, then leave.
Now, Sandy, there's no need to get huffy. We're just expressing our disappointment.
Yeah, and we have a right to do that. We're customers.
That's right. We're the ones who keep this place afloat.
Well, for one, I'm never watching another Paramount movie again.
That's your loss. I think they're just fine.
Sandy, how can you say that? They're running our lives.
A few moments later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hang on, Gary. I don't think anyone's trying to.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Man, Gary, you sure are mad.
Oh dear, what seems to be the problem?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Please spare us the details.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, you know what I think.
What?
I think gambling is a great way to make money.
Really? I've always thought it was a bad idea.
Well, if you think about it, the odds are always in your favor in the long run.
You're right. I never thought of it that way.
Of course, there is always the chance of losing money in the short term, but as long as you're smart about it, you'll come out ahead in the end. Thanks for opening my eyes, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the latest news?
No. What is it?
Apparently, Mr. Krabs is going to rehab for ketamine addiction.
Well, I had no idea he was struggling with that.
Yeah, I know. It just goes to show that addiction can affect anyone, no matter who they are.
Do you think he'll be able to overcome it?
I sure hope so. He's such a great guy, and I know he has the strength to do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever learned anything about, sex?
Yeah, of course I have, SpongeBob. I'm a scientist, remember.
Yeah, but scientists are supposed to be really smart, right? So, what's the big deal with sex? Everyone seems to think it's this huge mystery.
Well, it is a bit of a mystery, but that's what makes it so interesting, don't you think? There's still so much we don't know about it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But we're curious about it, so that must mean something, right?
Absolutely. Sex is a natural part of life, and there's nothing wrong with being curious about it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are these things?
They look like nuclear balls.
Sandy, do you know what these are?
They look like nuclear balls.
SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, get away from those things.
But Mr. Krabs, we don't know what they are.
I don't care what they are. Get away from them before they blow up and take us all with them.
Okay, Mr. Krabs, we'll get away from them.
But first, let's study them and figure out what they're.
Good idea, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just chatting on GPT.
What's GPT? We.
Just a chat site. You can talk to people from all over the world on it.
That sounds cool. I've never heard of it before. How do I sign up?
Just go to the website and create an account. It's easy.
A few moments later.
Now what seems to be the problem?
It's my cock. Sandy! It's stuck in the blender.
Let me take a look.
Maybe we should call a doctor.
No need. I'm a trained scientist. I think I can figure this out.
Hurry, Sandy! It's starting to hurt.
Okay, SpongeBob. I'm going to need you to stay calm. This is going to take a little bit of time.
We don't have much time. That thing is going to chop his cock off.
Patrick, please. I need you to be quiet so I can concentrate.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you okay?
I'm fine, SpongeBob. Why do you ask?
Patrick, you've been talking to your imaginary friends again.
No, I aren't. They're real.
Come on, Patrick. We're your friends. We believe you.
SpongeBob's right. Patrick, we're here for you.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy! How's it going?
Going good, SpongeBob. How are you?
I'm good. I was just thinking about something.
What were you thinking about?
I was thinking about how I want to be more like Sigma Bateman.
What's Sigma Bateman?
He's this businessman who is really successful. He has his own company and he's really rich.
You want to be like him?
Yeah, I want to be successful and have my own company.
I don't think you need to be like Sigma Bateman to be successful, SpongeBob. You're already a great businessman.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just enjoying this nice cold cock.
Yeah, it is pretty refreshing. But Patrick, didn't you just steal that boat?
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I saw you take it and then drive it away.
I don't remember doing that.
Patrick, you were high on coke. You stole the boat and then led the police on a chase.
Oh no.
A few moments later.
It's just not worth it anymore. Mr. Krabs, I'm done with society.
No, SpongeBob, you don't mean that.
I do, Mr. Krabs. I'm through with trying to fit in and be like everyone else. I'm going back to being a monk.
But SpongeBob, you can't just abandon the city. Where would you even go?
There's a monastery on the other side of town. I've been wanting to go there for a long time.
SpongeBob, think about what you're doing. You can't just give up on life like that.
Mr. Krabs, I appreciate your concern, but I've made up my mind. I'm going to the monastery and that's that.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, Little.
My button? SpongeBob?
Buenos dias, chicos.
Oh, Sandy. Sandy, please enseñarnos algo de español.
Claro que sí, SpongeBob. Primary necesitas aprender los números.
Soy aprendimos los números.
Bien, uno, dos, tres.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out, being lazy.
Sounds like fun. Can I join you?
Sure thing, SpongeBob.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, how about we slap each other's dicks around?
Well, it sounds like fun. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what happened?
I got my, stuck in the door.
Oh no, is there anything we can do?
Let's try some Vaseline. Sometimes that can help.
Ow! Ow! This is so painful!
Keep trying, SpongeBob. It'll help eventually.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. You two are the most annoying, idiotic creatures on this planet.
But Squidward, we're just trying to be friends.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Everything. You're always happy and singing, and dancing, and laughing, and it drives me insane.
Squidward, we can't help it if we're happy.
Besides, you're always so grumpy. Maybe you should try being more like us.
I'd rather die than be like you two idiots. Now leave me alone.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, that's a really big sausage in your pants.
Yeah, I know. It's been like that for a while.
How long have you had it?
A few days.
Why don't you put it away? It's kind of gross.
I don't know. I kind of like it, plus, it's really comfortable.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, I just found this penny on the ground.
Don't touch that. It's mine.
Well, if it's yours, then you won't mind if I borrow it for a sec, right?
I mind. Give it back.
Make me.
Fine. Have it your way.
Patrick, help me out.
I'm on it, SpongeBob.
No fair. 2 against 1.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
My penny. You idiots broke my penny.
Oops. Sorry, Squidward. We didn't mean to.
That's it. I'm going to Mr. Krabs and getting you to fire.
What's all the commotion?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about Dreamable.
Dreamable, what's that?
It's this thing I read about online. It's this new way of thinking about things that's supposed to be really peaceful and calming.
Well, that sounds cool. Can I try it?
Sure. Just close your eyes and imagine a calm, peaceful place.
Look, I'm doing it.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, have you seen Sneako around lately?
No, what happened? Why do you ask?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. He just seems really weird lately.
Maybe he's just going through a phase.
Yeah, that's probably it.
2 seconds later.
Yeah, I care. Crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do without that place.
Well, you could always get a job at the Chum Bucket.
The Chum Bucket. Are you crazy? I would never work for Plankton.
Hey, it's not so bad. At least you would have a job.
I don't know, Patrick. This is all just too much to process right now.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's with the Pride Krabby Patties?
Oh, didn't you know? It's Pride Month, and that means we can make a fortune selling Pride Krabby Patties.
But don't you think that might upset some of our customers?
Nonsense! Everyone loves a good Krabby Patty, no matter what color it is.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I think SpongeBob might be right.
Well, I didn't ask for your opinion, Squidward. This is my decision, and we are going to make a lot of money off of it. Now get to work.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much, Patrick. Just doing some research on the new NVIDIA RTX 4000 series.
What's that?
It's a new line of graphics cards that offer real-time ray tracing.
What's that?
Ray tracing is a rendering technique that can create incredibly realistic images by tracing the path of light through a scene.
That sounds cool. Can we see it?
Absolutely! Check this out! That shows them an image rendered with the RTX 4000 series.
Woo! That looks amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
I want one.
A few moments later.
What's twerking?
You don't know what twerking is.
No. What is it?
It's when you, move your butt up and down.
Oh, like this. Begins to shake his butt.
Yeah, I like that. But SpongeBob girls do it.
So,
I don't know. It just seems weird for a guy to do it.
Patrick, you're such a close-minded starfish. Twerking is for everyone. Now let's go show Squidward how to twerk.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering if you know who Candace is.
Candace, isn't she that girl you've been crushing on for months?
Yes, finally, someone recognizes her. I've been trying to figure out who she is for the longest time.
Well, maybe you should just go up and talk to her.
I don't know. She's so beautiful and perfect. I don't think I have a chance.
SpongeBob, you're always saying that you're not good enough for her, but you'll never know unless you try. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice, Patrick. Wish me luck.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, I heard about the robbery at the sperm bank.
Yeah, I did it.
What? Why would you rob a sperm bank?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what it was like.
But now you are in big trouble. You could go to jail for this.
Jill, what's that?
A few moments later.
Dear God, it burns. Help! Help! Help!
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I put my toothbrush in my butt again.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Help me! Patrick! It burns so much!
Hang on, SpongeBob. I'll go get Squidward. He's a doctor.
What is all the commotion about?
I put my toothbrush in my butt again and it burns so much. Help me, Squidward! Please!
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You put your toothbrush where?
In my butt. Please help me, Squidward! It burns so much!
Fine. Let's take a look. Ouch, that looks like it hurts. Hang in there, SpongeBob. Oh, go get Sandy. She's a scientist. She'll know what to do.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you looking at?
Just some Overwatch porn!
Overwatch porn.
Yeah, you know. Pornography featuring the characters from the video game Overwatch.
Oh, I see. And what do you think of it?
Well, it's not exactly my thing, but some people seem to really enjoy it. I guess if that's what gets them off, then more power to them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. To each their own. Oh!
A few moments later.
What the heck is going on out here?
Mrs. I've been taken hostage by Giant Pussycat.
Yeah, we gotta save her.
This is the most idiotic thing I've ever seen.
Not now, Squidward. We need to focus on rescue operation.
SpongeBob, you're the only one who can save her.
Hey, but I can't swim.
You don't have to swim, silly. Just hold your breath and go under.
Okay, I'll try.
This is so stupid.
Mrs. Puff, are you okay?
Yes, SpongeBob. Thank you for saving me.
2 seconds later.
Hey, guys, have you seen Plankton's tiny penis?
No, I haven't.
SpongeBob, that's not something you should be talking about.
Why not? It's just a small penis. No big deal.
Well, It might be a big deal to Plankton. He might not want everyone to know he has a small penis.
Yeah, SpongeBob. You shouldn't talk about other people's private parts. It's not polite.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Just watching some old cartoons.
Which ones?
Looney Tunes. I just love Lola Bunny.
You sure do love her. Why's that?
I don't know. She's just so cool and fun and pretty.
Well, I think you're obsessed with her.
No, I'm not.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I heard that Mrs. Leafins is blowing up.
Yeah, I too.
What? That can't be true. There's no way, Mrs. Loudward is something like that.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. Maybe she's just trying to make some extra money.
Extra money? So, she doesn't need extra money. She's got a good job right here, the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, but maybe she wants to buy something special.
Like what?
I don't know. Something expensive.
I see your point, Patrick, but I'm not sure if Mrs. Puff would really do something like that.
A few moments later.
Howdy, SpongeBob. What are you up to today?
Same old Sandy. Just living life one day at a time.
You sure are one positive little critter.
Thanks, Sandy. I try my best.
SpongeBob? SpongeBob?
Oh, hi, Patrick. What's up?
Have you seen my rock?
No, Patrick. I haven't seen your rock today.
Oh, man.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what game are we playing today?
Valorant?
What's that?
It's a new game we just started playing. You're an agent with special abilities, and you try to take down the other team.
That sounds cool. How do I play?
You just need to practice and learn the skills. Then you can go online and play against others.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go play Valorant. But.
A few moments later.
Hi, Squidward. What brings you here?
Oh, nothing much. I was just wondering if Mr. Krabs had any ideas on how to attract new customers.
Well, let me think. We could always offer a discount.
A discount? But Mr. Krabs, we already offer the lowest prices in town.
True, but sometimes people need a little extra incentive to come to our establishment. Offering a discount might just do the trick.
I think that's a great idea, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm pulling the plug.
Why would you do that?
Because I want to see what happens.
But what if something bad happens?
Nothing that is going to happen. Now watch.
SpongeBob, what's going on?
Patrick pulled the plug and now all the water is draining out.
What are you idiots doing? This is going to be a disaster.
Everybody out. We're closing early today.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Sandy's up to?
I don't know, SpongeBob. She's probably just sciencing again.
Sandy Ender's looking angry. Hey, what are you two idiots talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just wondering what you're up to.
I'm trying to figure out how SpongeBob. So how eating those mushrooms?
Yeah, me too. He was likely out of it.
A few moments later.
Look at all of these cars. Patrick! I wonder which one we should get.
I don't know, SpongeBob. They all look the same to me.
This is a waste of time. I'm going home.
Hang on now, Squidward. We are here to buy a car, not to make friends.
Hey, Squidward, look at this one. It's a 2006 Honda Civic.
That car is too loud for me. I'll never be able to sleep with that thing running in the driveway.
Well, it's not that loud.
Come on, Squidward. Give it a chance.
A few moments later.
It burns.
A few moments later.
It burns. It burns. It burns. It burns. It burns. It burns. It burns.
Hysterical.
A few moments later.
Do you think we have wings, SpongeBob?
Patrick, we're not angels.
What if we were?
What would that even mean?
It would mean that we could fly.
Patrick, we can't fly. We don't have wings.
But what if we did have wings?
I don't know. Patrick, I guess we just have to find out.
2 seconds later.
But Paramount! All my homies hate Paramount.
Fuck Paramount. They ruined SpongeBob.
Fuck Paramount! They turned SpongeBob into a salad!
Fuck Paramount! They're running my favorite show.
Now, let's not be too hasty. We should give them a chance to redeem themselves.
Fuck that! Fuck Paramount!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, how about we go to my place and have some fun?
Oi?
All right, let's go! Patrick, are you ready for some fun?
I don't know. SpongeBob? What are we going to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, how about we have some gay sex?
Oi?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in artificial intelligence?
I don't know. What is it?
Artificial intelligence is when a machine can do things that normally only humans can do.
Like what?
Well, like think and reason. Some people say that eventually machines will be able to be just as smart as humans.
Ooh, that's crazy. Do you think that could really happen?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen anime?
Yeah, I love anime.
What's your favorite anime?
I don't know. I like a lot of them.
Well, my favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I've just seen that one. It's really good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's Mr. Krabs up to?
I'm not sure. He's been in his office all day, muttering to himself.
Maybe he's figuring out a way to get more money.
He's just talking about that weird Twitch guy, Forsen.
Who's forcing?
You don't know? Some guy who streams himself playing video games all day. Mr. Krabs is obsessed with him for some reason.
That does sound pretty boring. Why would Mr. Krabs be interested in that?
Beats me. Maybe he thinks there's money to be made off of it somehow.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just trying to figure out this new Pokemon game.
Oh, how do you play?
Well, you call it these little creatures called Pokemon, and then you train them to battle other Pokemon.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it's kind of time-consuming, but it's also really fun.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not sure if I can handle all that responsibility.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why do you have a hole in your shorts?
I don't know.
Let me take a look.
No.
Come on, Patrick. I'm your best friend. Oh, look at that. You have a mole on your testicle.
So?
Moles can be cancerous. You know, you should get it checked out.
SpongeBob, I'm not going to the doctor to get my testicles checked out.
But Patrick, it could be serious.
I'll be fine, SpongeBob. Now can we please move on?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the deal with backrooms?
I don't know. They're just getting in there.
But what do they do?
I don't know. People go in them and do stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I don't know. Stuff. You know, stuff.
Oh, man. I wish I knew what stuff people did in backrooms.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, have you heard of this game called Among Us?
No. What is it?
It's this really cool game where you have to find out who the imposter is before they kill everyone.
Ooh, sounds like a right blast. How do you play it?
Well, you start off by choosing your character and then you're put into a spaceship with a bunch of other people. You have to do tasks around the ship to keep it running while also trying to figure out who the imposter is. They're the one who's trying to kill everyone.
That sounds super hard. I don't know if I could ever figure out who the imposter is.
Well, that's part of the fun. You never know who to trust and anyone could be the imposter.
Sounds like my kind of game. I'm gonna have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just browsing the internet.
What's that you're looking at?
It's a website called Reddit. Have you heard of it?
No, what is it?
There's all sorts of things on there. You can find anything you're looking for.
Really? What sort of things?
Well, there's this one section called sounding.
What's that?
It's a place where people share videos and stories of themselves. Sounding.
Sounding.
Yeah, you know, when you put something up your nose and make a noise.
Oh, you mean like this? Makes no.
Yeah, exactly like that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out.
So, what do you think about all these secret military documents being leaked on Duck Shaker Central?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so. But it's also pretty exciting, don't you think?
Exciting? I don't know. I guess it depends on what the documents say.
Well, we may never know. The government is probably going to try to cover it all up.
Yeah, you were probably right.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob. No.
I'm sorry, Sandy. I just couldn't take it anymore.
SpongeBob, you can't leave us?
I'm sorry, Patrick. I just don't see any other way out.
This is all your fault. If you hadn't been so annoying, none of this would have happened.
Squidward, that's not true.
SpongeBob, me boy, don't do this.
Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. Thank you for everything.
Meow. 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 Meow.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, what is Bitcoin?
Patrick, Bitcoin is a digital currency that is not regulated by any government or financial institution.
So, it's like Monopoly money.
Exactly. Bitcoin can be used to purchase goods and service online or trade it for other currencies.
Whoa, this sounds like something I could get into. How do you get some Bitcoins?
You can buy them from online exchanges or mine them by solving complex math problems.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you seen the imposter SpongeBob streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I have. He's really good at making Krabby Patties.
He's not the real SpongeBob. He's an imposter.
How can you tell?
Well, for one thing, he doesn't have a job, and he's always streaming instead of going to work.
You have a point there. That.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I have a great idea.
What is it, Patrick?
Let's rob the bank.
Patrick, that's a terrible idea. We could go to jail.
But SpongeBob, think of all the money we could get.
Patrick, no. We're not going to rob the bank.
A few moments later.
Hi, everyone.
We're going to hack you.
With our awesome eye-generated sponge skills.
Please, no. Not the I-generated sponge again.
Hang on, I'm getting a call from Mr. Krabs.
Sandy, I need you to come down to the Krusty Krab right away. We've got a serious problem.
I'll be right, Mr. Krabs. Got to go, guys.
Aw, man. Sandy always ruins our fun.
Well, I guess we'll just have type the audience without her then.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
We're discussing how to scam customers out of their money.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out a way to get more money out of them.
Why don't we just charge them more for our food?
That's a great idea, SpongeBob.
No, it's not. We need to be more covered about it. We need to find a way to get them to pay without them knowing it.
I got it. We can make the portion smaller.
But won't they notice?
Nah, we'll just give them less food for the same price. They'll never know the difference.
Perfect!
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the new copyright laws in the United States?
No. Are they?
Well, apparently now you can only use a copyrighted work for a limited time before you have to get permission from the original creator.
That's ridiculous. How are we supposed to create anything new if we can only use it for a limited time?
I'm not sure, but I think it might lead to more creativity in the long run. People will have to be more careful about what they use and how they use it.
But this'll never catch on. People will always find ways to get around these kinds of laws.
A few moments later.
I reckon it's all the sand in Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob.
Sandy, that's the most intelligent thing I've ever heard you say.
Aw, shucks, SpongeBob.
Yeah, Sandy. You're super smart.
Will you two idiots please be quiet? I'm trying to concentrate on my art over here.
Sorry, Squidward.
Squidward, what in Debbie John's lacquer are you drawing?
It's a sea stamp, Mr. Krabs.
Well, it looks like a bunch of squiggly lines to me. You're lucky you don't charge you by the heart.
This is going to be a masterpiece, Mr. Krabs. You just wait and see.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary wants to know what makes your cheeks so sandy too. Sandy!
Asian PX. I reckon it's just 'cause I'm made out of sand, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. Does anyone else hear that infernal back-Eldermagon music? Or am I just going insane?
What backlog rib-round music, Squidward?
The one that's been playing non-stop for years now.
I don't hear anything. Squidward!
Me either. Are you sure you're not just going insane?
I'm telling you, it's been driving me crazy.
Nah, Squidward, there's no need to go stir crazy over some imaginary music.
A few moments later.
Patrick, doesn't Squidward's nose look like a, you know,
Oh, what?
like a cock?
You mean like a chicken?
No, Patrick, a cock, you know, like a penis.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it does look like a penis.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I've been reading up on Brazil.
Oh, what's Brazil?
It's HH. Let SpongeBob speak, Patrick. Now, what did you learn about Brazil, SpongeBob?
Well, I learned that it's a very diverse country with a lot of different cultures and traditions.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. I want to go to Brazil.
Patrick, We can't all just up and move to Brazil. We have businesses to run here.
But Mr. Krabs, don't you think it would be fun to experience a new culture? And I'm sure the customers would love Brazilian food.
You might be onto something there, SpongeBob. I'll have to think about this.
2 seconds later.
Oh no! Krusty Krabs just blew up!
What are we going to do? SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick. This is just terrible!
Oh, my tentacles. This is the worst day ever.
Mr. Krabs is gone. How will we ever survive?
Don't worry, everyone. The Krusty Krab will never die.
But what about Squidward? He seems to be suffering from some sort of PTSD.
I can't take it anymore. The Krusty Krab is gone, and it's all your fault, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Sandy, what are you up to?
Just working on my rocket, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
I'm going to the Krusty Krab. Wanna come?
Nah. I gotta stay here and work on my rocket. Maybe some other time.
Okay. See you later.
Hey, SpongeBob, where are you going?
The Krusty Krab. Patrick, wanna come?
No, I don't really feel like it today.
Okay. See you later.
2 seconds later.
I'm Batman.
Patrick, you're not Batman. You were just bitten by a bat.
So?
So, you're not Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm the Knight.
Patrick, you can't just go around saying you're Batman because you were bitten by a bat.
But I'm Batman, and I have all the skills of Batman. I do it.
Patrick, you don't have any of the skills of Batman. You can't even flee.
I don't need to fly. I have a Batmobile.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just listening to some tunes, man. Listen.
Yeah, what kind of tunes?
You know, the good stuff, Rick Astley, Lionel Richie.
Oh, yeah, I love Rick Astley. He's amazing.
Yeah, sure is. This song Never Gonna Give You Up is my favorite.
I love that song, too. It's so catchy and upbeat.
I know, right. It's the perfect song to dance to.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what game do you want to play today?
I don't know. What's the difference?
One is a MOBA, the other is an RTS.
I don't know what any of those mean.
Oh, well, Duty's Defense of the Ancients and LoL's League of Legends. They're both really popular games.
So which one is better?
I don't know. They're both really fun. I guess it just depends on what you're in the mood for.
A few moments later.
Those Paulus Hermanes is stealing our customers.
How do you know, Mr. Krabs?
I just know, me boy. We need to do something about it.
What can we do, Mr. Krabs?
I'll tell you what we can do. We can give away free food.
But won't that hurt our profits, Mr. Krabs?
No! We'll just make up the difference in volume. Now get to work.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
What are anabolic steroids?
They're a kind of drug that can help you bulk up.
Really? How do they work?
Well, when you take them, your body's production of testosterone increases, which helps you build muscle mass.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Do you think I should try them?
Well, I don't know. They can be pretty dangerous.
Why's that?
Well, taking too many can lead to liver damage. And they can also make you aggressive and irritable.
I don't know if I want to risk that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Sandy since she became vegan?
Yeah, I saw her at the grocery store the other day.
What was she buying?
Mostly fruits and vegetables. And tofu.
I wonder if she liked it.
I don't know. She seemed kind of unhappy about something.
A few moments later.
What's going on, yo? I heard there was an accident.
Yeah, a car ran over Patrick.
I'm still alive?
Is he gonna be alright?
The doctor said he'll make a full recovery.
You're lucky to be alive, Patrick!
Yeah, you should count your blessings.
I know. I just feel so lucky that SpongeBob was there to save me.
It was nothing, really.
Well, I think it was brave of you, SpongeBob. You risked your life to save your friend.
Yeah, well, if it were me, I would have let him die.
A few moments later.
Alrighty, y'all. I think it's time we wrap this up for the day.
Sandy, do we have to? The weather is perfect for stimming.
Yeah. We've been stimming all day.
But it's getting late and we've got to get up early tomorrow.
Thank God. I was getting tired of trying to keep up with you two.
W, don't be like that, Squidward. Stimming is fun. You should try it sometime.
Ooh, stimming. What's that? Sounds like it could be profitable.
Stimming is a form of self-stimulation that autistic people do when they're feeling stressed or anxious. It can help to calm them down.
Oh, I see. Well, if it's profit you're after, SpongeBob, you can forget it. This is a family restaurant, not a stimming zoo.
But Mr. Krabs,
No buts, SpongeBob. Get back to work.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of gonorrhea?
Yeah, I think it's a kind of STD.
Yeah, that's right. It's a bacterial infection that is usually spread through sexual contact.
Oh, that sounds serious.
Yeah, it can be. If it's not treated, it can cause things like pelvic inflammatory disease or infertility.
Yikes, so we should probably stay away from that then.
A few moments later.
I just love this secret among us potion. It makes me feel so good.
What does it do?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
I don't trust that stuff. It's probably dangerous.
No, it's totally safe. I would never put anything in my body that wasn't safe.
Are you sure about that, SpongeBob?
Positive! Now who wants to try some?
No thanks, later. I'll stick to me normal brand old rum.
Suit yourself, Mr. Krabs. More for me. Drinks potion.
A few moments later.
Now, what do you boys want?
We want to talk to you about wafer pillows, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, we want to know if you've heard of them.
Wait for pillows. Never heard of them. What are they?
They're these pillows that you can snuggle up with that look like your favorite anime character.
I've got one of those. His name is Gary and he's the best pillow ever.
See, even Patrick knows what they are.
Anime characters? I don't know. Sounds a bit weird to me.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. Give it a try. One snuggle with a wafer pillow, and you'll be hooked.
2 seconds later.
See that guy over there?
Yeah, what about him?
I bet he's about to beat his meat.
Oh my god, SpongeBob, you were right.
I wonder how long he's been thinking about it.
Probably all day.
Yeah? I bet he started thinking about it as soon as he woke up this morning.
And now he's finally going to do it.
Feel bad for him. I really do.
Why, he's about to get to do something most people only dream of.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what am I?
A chair.
Why am I chair?
I don't know. You just are.
This is so weird. I have no arms and my legs are stubs.
Yeah, you're a chair.
Squidward, help. I'm a chair.
You're always a chair, SpongeBob. Nothing new there.
3 hours later.
My trusty spatula. I'm gonna use it for rap and I'm gonna put the hate on blast, topping them in a fraction. My pocket's full of change. I'm about to cause some friction, so better watch your step cause I'm gonna be rapping with precision.
My tentacles are rapping, moving to the beat. I'm in the zone and I'm dropping heat. You may think you'll win, but I guarantee defeat. The barnacle boy you are about to meet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be seeing stars. You're gonna be wishing you were chilling in Bikini Bottom shallows. My rhymes are gonna be sick and sicker. I'm gonna be dropping bombs like a blue cheese bomber.
My rhymes will be smooth like a clarinet. My bars will drop hard. Me, oh my, ain't it so sweet? Your tricks won't fool me. Your flow don't impress. Your rhymes will fail. I can guarantee success.
Don't waste your breath. You ain't gonna win. You can't escape the fate of a barnacle for brainspin. You're gonna be stuck here in the sewer where nobody can find at the end of the day. Krabby Patty's on my mind.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, this darn top is chafing my poor little twig and berries.
What are you talking about? You don't have twig and berries. You're a girl.
I'm most certainly do have twig and berries. I'm a mammal.
Sandy's right, Squidward. All mammals have twig and berries.
I don't have.
We're crying out loud, Squidward. You've been walking around with your junk out this whole time.
Sandy, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't.
No, SpongeBob. It's time Squidward faced the facts. He needs to get circumcised.
No way. That's way too painful.
Well, it's not like you're going to be using it anyway.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I heard his sponge is moving to YouTube.
Oh no, SpongeBob, you have to do something.
What do you want me to do?
You have to talk to him and convince him to stay.
Patrick, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please, SpongeBob, if he leaves, who am I going to watch videos with?
A few moments later.
Deception. 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 Deception.
A few moments later.
I know something will happen to you on April 24, 2024.
What? What will happen?
I'm not telling. You'll find out soon enough.
Is it bad?
No, it's not bad, but it's not good either.
Squidward, you're scaring me. Tell me what's going to happen.
I'm not telling. You'll find out soon enough. Just be careful on that day.
Squidward, please, I'm begging you. Tell me what's going to happen.
No, SpongeBob, I'm not telling. You'll find out soon enough. Just be careful on that day.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
I'm making an omelet, Sandy.
An amulet.
Yeah, an amulet. It's supposed to bring me good luck.
SpongeBob, you're a sponge. You don't need an amulet.
I know that, Sandy, but I can't help but feel like I need one.
Why?
I don't know. I just have this feeling like something bad is going to happen.
SpongeBob, you're just being paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. Something bad is going to happen, I just know it.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out with Patrick. Say, Sandy, have you ever heard of cock and ball torture?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a pretty brutal way to torture someone.
Yeah, I've heard that it can be pretty excruciating.
Yeah, I've heard that too, but I was just wondering if you guys have ever actually experienced it.
Well, I haven't personally, but I have friends who have, and they say it's incredibly painful.
Yeah, I haven't either, but I imagine it would hurt a lot.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, who is this Kenny West guy?
He's a rapper, Patrick.
What's a rapper?
They're artists who rap.
What's rap?
It's a type of music with rhyming lyrics.
That sounds boring.
A few moments later.
Time big. I told you to turn that fucking music down. Why can't you just listen to me for once and do what I say?
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to.
Shut up! I don't want to hear your excuses. You never listen to me. You're always so loud and annoying and... Now, I've had it with your bitching. Fine. Go ahead and ruin my life like you always do. H, trust me, Squidward, I will.
2 seconds later.
Hi, guys.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering. What do you think of Pearl?
Oh, her, she's all right, I guess. But she can be a little full of herself sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. She's always talking about how great she is and how rich her dad is.
Yeah, that can get a little annoying, but overall, I think she's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's not so bad.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you seem really happy lately. What's up?
I don't know. Patrick! I just feel like I'm finally ready to be honest with myself and with you.
Oh, Mr. Bad, what?
Patrick, I'm gay.
What?
I'm gay. I've known it for a while, but I was too afraid to tell you. But now I'm ready to be open and honest about who I am.
SpongeBob? That's amazing. I'm so proud of you for being true to yourself.
A few moments later.
I can't believe SpongeBob is doing drugs.
Hey, don't be so hard on him.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
You know what we're talking about, SpongeBob? Your little drug problem.
Drugs. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, right. We saw you snorting that white powder.
That wasn't drugs. That was, baking soda. Yeah, I was baking a cake.
Baking a cake with cocaine.
Yeah. It's a new recipe I found. It's called Snow Cone Surprise Cake.
Whoa, that sounds delicious. Can I have some?
A few moments later.
Squidward, what's wrong?
I don't like the way my skin feels. I want to pull it off.
Why?
It's too tight, and it's itchy.
Maybe you have a case of the haves.
The what?
The have. Haven't you ever heard of them?
No. And I don't want either. Now leave me alone.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what do you think of my new profile picture?
It's great, SpongeBob. You look really handsome.
Yeah, you definitely look like a snack.
Thanks. Guys, I put a lot of thought into it.
Well, it paid off. You look delicious.
Patrick, don't be weird.
A few moments later.
Hamburger.
What does that mean? Squidward!
Hamburger.
Seriously? What does it mean?
Hamburger.
Maybe he's trying to say hamburger. Want a bite of mine, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
Hey, fellas, what are you up to today?
Just hanging out, Mr. Krabs. Patrick and I were just discussing.
Anal masturbation.
Patrick!
Now, what in Debbie John's lecker is that?
It's when you stimulate your anus with your finger to achieve sexual pleasure.
Is that so? I never knew that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's wrong?
It's Squidward. He killed my grandma.
What?
I saw him do it with my own eyes. He hit her with a rock and she died.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
This is serious business, boys. We can let Squidward get away with murder.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today? What are you doing?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just sitting here, waiting for something interesting to happen.
Well, I'm going to go see if Sandy needs help with her science project. You wanna come?
No, I think I'll just stay here.
Not these two again. Hey, SpongeBob! Patrick, can't you idiots find something else to do besides bother me?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. We didn't mean to bother you. Come on, Patrick.
Humph! Idiots.
Hey, SpongeBob. I'm glad you came to help me with my science project.
Of course, Sandy. I'm always happy to help out a friend.
First, we need to get some water from the sea.
Got it.
Then we need to put the water in this container and add some sand.
Okay.
Then we need to put it in the oven and wait for it to boil.
How long do we have to wait?
Until it boils. SpongeBob, why are you still here? I thought you were going to help me with my science project.
I am helping you, Sandy. Well, healthy things.
SpongeBob, this isn't helping. Maybe you should go home and leave the signs too.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's that new PC working out?
Not too good, SpongeBob. It only lasted 2 days before it broke.
That's too bad. What happened?
I don't know. I turned it on and it just wouldn't work.
Well, maybe you can take it back to the store and get a refund.
I tried that, but they said that they don't do refunds for open items.
That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I know. But what can you do?
A few moments later.
Oh! Squidward's been looking at some weird stuff online.
Let me see.
See, right there, how to make a volcano element jog. That's weird, right?
Yeah, I guess that is kind of weird.
And check this out, fun facts about Sea Sponge. Like he knows anything about us.
Well, actually.
And the best way to get rid of a cold in 24 hours. Oh man, he must be really sick.
A few moments later.
Okay, Patrick, I'm going to need you to get this battery out of my butt.
Why do I have to do it?
Because you're the only one who can reach it. Now hurry up before it starts to leak.
All right, SpongeBob. I'll try not to hurt you. Reaches in and grabs the battery.
Yeah, Patrick, that hurts.
Sorry, SpongeBob. I'm almost got it. The batter comes out and Patrick falls over.
Are you okay, Patrick?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I think we need to go see Sandy. You might have a serious problem.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need your help. I can't seem to get my dick hard no matter how much I try.
SpongeBob, that's because you're thinking too much about it.
What do you mean?
You're thinking too much about the process of getting hard instead of just letting it happen.
So what should I do?
Just relax and let me take care of it.
Okay.
No, just close your eyes and think about something that gets you aroused.
Sandy in her bikini.
There you go. No, keep thinking about that and let me do the rest.
Oh, Sandy. Her body is so perfect. Ah.
You were getting there, SpongeBob. Just a little longer.
Oh my God, Sandy, I'm coming.
A few moments later.
Now, Patrick, tell me what happened.
I was trying to vacuum my dick and it got stuck.
Patrick, you can't vacuum your dick.
Why not?
Because it's not supposed to go up your penis. It's only supposed to go up your butt.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Hey, Pat, what you doing?
just checking my mail. You?
I was just about to go on the new forum I made.
Sounds cool. What's the address?
Just type in www.linkedin.com.
Got it, see there.
Hey, SpongeBob! What are you doing on that computer?
Just talking to Patrick on my new forum.
That doesn't sound safe. I don't think I'll be going on there.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you up to?
I'm trying to play the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song.
Why are you trying to play it upside down?
I saw SpongeBob doing it and thought it looked cool.
Patrick, that's not how you play the song. Let me show you.
But I want to play it like SpongeBob.
Just let me show you the right way, and then you can try it SpongeBob's way.
Oh, Sandy, show me.
A few moments later.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Try to enjoy it, Squidward.
How can I enjoy it when I'm being ogled by a bunch of dirty old men?
No, Squidward. They're not all dirty old men. Some of them are ladies.
Great. That makes me feel so much better.
Come on, Squidward. It's not that bad.
Easy for you to say, SpongeBob. You're not the one up there with your clothes off.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Sandy, you won't believe it. Squidward's a stripper.
Get out of the town!
I wish I could.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm trying to suck my own dick, but I can't reach.
Let me help you with that.
Really? Thank you, Sandy.
Of course. Now
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of speedrunning Minecraft?
No, what is it?
Well, it's a game where you try to beat the game as fast as possible.
That sounds hard.
It is, but it's really fun too. I've been speedrunning Minecraft for a while now, and I'm pretty good at it.
Well, SpongeBob, I had no idea you were so good at games.
Thanks, Patrick. I'm actually thinking about entering a speedrunning competition soon.
Good luck, SpongeBob. I know you'll beat everyone.
A few moments later.
Oh, I'm stuck in this washing machine.
Patrick, help me get her out.
Look, SpongeBob.
What are you idiots doing now?
Squidward, Sandy's stuck in the washing machine.
Well, Sandy, looks like you should have thought about that before you got in there.
What's all this commotion?
Mr. Krabs, Sandy's stuck in the washing machine and we can't get her out.
Let me see.
Mr. Krabs, please help me.
Don't worry, Sandy. We'll get you out of there.
A few moments later.
Razel's economy is really struggling right now.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. What do you think that is?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with their government.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and it's really affecting the people there. A lot of them are losing their jobs and homes.
That's so sad, SpongeBob. We should help them.
Absolutely. We'll start a fundraiser at the Krusty Krab and see if we can raise some money for the people of Brazil.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, just some Sandy porn.
Sandy porn. Let me see.
SpongeBob? No, this is private.
Come on, Patrick. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Oh, but you have to swear not to tell anyone about this.
I swear. Sure.
A few moments later.
Mr. K-Raps, I challenge you to an epic rap battle.
Oh, I like a challenge. I'm the king of the Krusty Krab, and you'll sink in this battle like a ship.
I'll have you know I'm a professional musician. I play 10 instruments.
Is that so? Well, I can play money like a fiddle.
You're nothing but a greedy old crab. All you care about is money.
At least I'm not a lazy octopus who's good for nothing but making Krabby Patties all day.
Why, you curmudgeonly crustacean! You take that back!
No, you take it back.
Fine, I take it back! Now it's your turn to take something back!
Like what?
Like what you said about me being lazy.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did, and you know it. Now apologize.
I'm sorry.
A few moments later.
Where's the music coming from?
Beats me, SpongeBob.
It's probably coming from Mr. Krab's office.
You're probably right, Squidward. I'll go ask him.
Hang on, SpongeBob. Let me come with you.
Oh, Sandy!
You see, SpongeBob? I wanted to save a little money, so I turned off the background music.
But Mr. Krabs, The music is essential to the experience of the customers.
Hell, what he said.
Sorry, boys, but I can't afford to keep the music on right now. Maybe later when business picks up.
This is a disaster.
A few moments later.
We're gonna need a lot of money for this.
How much?
$10 should do it.
$10? We don't have that.
Then we'll just have to get it.
Get what?
Money! Duh.
Ah, I see. And how do you expect to do that?
Well, we could always start a business or become donations.
What's a donation?
You know, someone who goes around asking for donations.
I see. And what will we do with this money?
H, the possibilities are endless. We could buy new clothes, get our houses cleaned. The sky's the limit.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone in chat. I hope you're all having a great day.
Oh, SpongeBob, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Patrick, what's wrong?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel really horny.
Patrick, you're always horny.
I know, but this is different. I just can't control myself.
Well, maybe you should take a cold shower or something.
Good idea, SpongeBob. I'll see you later.
SpongeBob, have you seen Patrick? He's been acting really strange today.
Yeah, he's just feeling a little horny. I told him to take a cold shower.
Horny! Patrick is always horny. This is something different. I think he might be possessed or something.
Squidward, don't be ridiculous. Patrick is just feeling a little frisky today. That's all. There's nothing to worry about.
3 hours later.
Patrick, Sandy, have you ever heard of Saul Goodman?
Is he a musician?
I don't think so. I think he's a lawyer.
That's right. He's Mr. Crab's a legal representative.
Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering if Mr. Krabs is in any legal trouble.
I don't think so. Why do you ask?
A few moments later.
Look at all these nerds. Patrick,
Yeah, they're all talking about that new SpongeBob game that just came out.
I don't even know what an eye is.
Neither do, but it sounds cool.
Let's go ask them what it is.
Hurry?
Excuse me, nerds. Can you tell us what an eye is?
Urge! SpongeBob, can't you see we are busy? It stands for Artificial Intelligence, you simpleton.
Oh, okay. That's Mr. Krabs.
Well, SpongeBob, that was actually pretty smart of you to ask that.
3 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what do you think about?
Intercourse with that burn!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
Well, boys, I'll tell you what I think.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever noticed that Mr. Krabs has a lot of bowls?
Yes, SpongeBob, I have.
Do you think he's okay?
I don't know, but I know that if he doesn't get them looked at, I could eventually kill him.
You're right, Patrick. We have to do something. We will do.
But what can we do?
I'm not sure, but we'll think of something.
A few moments later.
The was undrivable. KZHG.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm quitting the perk.
What? You can't quit. You're the best we've got.
But I don't want to do it anymore. It's just not fun anymore.
SpongeBob, you've been on that perk for years. You can't just quit.
Yeah, what are we going to do without you?
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, look what Squidward's buying.
A megaphone?
Yep, he sure is excited about it. Gee!
Now, what would Squidward need a megaphone for?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. Maybe he wants to start his own band.
Or maybe he wants to be a sports announcer.
Or maybe he just wants to annoy everyone around him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, hi, SpongeBob. I'm watching Linus Touch Tips.
Linus Touch Tips. I've never heard of that.
It's a YouTube channel about technology. Linus does videos on things like building computers and tips for using different kinds of software.
That sounds kind of boring.
It's not boring. Linus is really funny and he knows a lot about tech stuff.
Well, if you like it, I guess it must be good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm trying to suck my own cock
Why?
because I saw Sandy do it and I want to try it too.
Patrick, that's impossible. You can't suck your own cock.
Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now.
Oh, Axby, why, what the hell are you two idiots doing?
Patrick is trying to suck his own cock. Squidward!
As usual, you two are wasting your time. Who walks away?
SpongeBob, I'm doing it. I'm sucking my own cock.
Patrick, stop it! You're going to hurt yourself.
No, I'm not. This is great.
Walks, BY Hapos, what are you up to?
Patrick is trying to suck his own cock. Sandy!
Oh, let me see. Pulls out her camera. This is going on YouTube.
A few moments later.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
I don't know, but you're not welcome here. Get out.
This is my house. You two need to leave.
No, I live here. You're the one who's not welcome.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know, but I'm getting out of here before things get any weirder.
Hang on, Squidward. We need to figure out what's going on.
Aye, you're right, Cindy. We can just go on enough without knowing what's going on.
Okay, let's all calm down and think about this logically. There must be a reason why we can't remember who each other is.
That's a a good idea, SpongeBob. Why don't we start with telling each other our names?
I'm Patrick. What's your name?
I'm Squidward Tentacles. And you are?
I'm SpongeBob SquarePants. Now that we know each other's names, maybe our memories will start coming back.
A few moments later.
Hey, everybody!
Hi, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
Just enjoying the nice day. The sun is out. The waves are crashing.
Will you please be quiet? I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet.
Sorry, Squidward.
Hey, oh, what's going on?
Just enjoying the day. Sandy!
That's great! I'm headed to the library to do some research.
Sandy, can you help me with something first?
Sure thing, Mr. Krabs. What do you need?
I need you to help me carry this box of extra change to the storage room.
No problem. Let me just put my things down.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what do you think you're doing?
I'm going to the Krusty Krab.
But why?
Because Mr. Krabs said I could have the day off.
But it's an A.
So,
SpongeBob, you can't go to the Krusty Krab on Sunday.
why not?
Because it's closed.
Oh, right!
A few moments later.
The Gary's been me rolling non-stop for the past hour.
Sandy's probably making one of her weather gadgets again. I'll go ask her what's going on.
You'll need to take over. There's a tornado warning in effect for Bikini Bottom.
A tornado, Sandy? We live under the sea. How can there be a tornado?
Actually, SpongeBob, tornadoes can form over water. They're called water spats.
Wow! I learn something new every day. Thanks, Sandy.
Patrick, help me get all this stuff off the floor before the tornado comes.
No problem. Squidward, I'll just move it all to the basement.
Urge! This is terrible for business. Tornadoes mean closed doors and no customers. We're doomed.
There's no need to panic, Mr. Krabs. I'm sure the tornado will pass us by.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I just got banned from YouTube.
What? Why?
I don't know. They just said my videos were inappropriate or something.
That's crazy! Your videos are always so wholesome and family-friendly.
I know, right? I don't understand why they would ban me.
Maybe they made a mistake. You should try mailing them and asking them to unban you.
Good idea. Patrick, I'll do that right now. Thanks for the support.
A few moments later.
Oh no, I can't stop coughing.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I can't stop coughing.
Maybe you're allergic to SpongeBob.
I'm not allergic to anything.
It must be something else then.
Maybe you caught a cold from being out in the water so much.
Oh no, that's it. I must have caught a cold.
Oh no, Squidward is sick. We can't have him coughing all over the place and getting everyone else sick. Get out of here and go home.
But Mr. Krabs,
No buts. You're sick and you're going home.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll make sure to do a good job while you're gone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out.
Hey, Baz, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, Sandy. What are you up to?
I was just about to do some research on testicular cancer.
Testicular cancer? What's that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Oh, no. I don't want cancer.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Testicular cancer is very treatable if it's caught early.
A few moments later.
Oh, no, Patrick. There's a serial killer on the loose.
What? Where live do I?
But where?
In here? Points to a dark alleyway.
Are you sure that's safe?
Of course it is. It's the perfect hiding spot.
A few moments later.
See, Patrick, binary is a language made up of only two digits, 1 and 0.
I see. 1 and 0.
That's right. And with binary, we can communicate using only two numbers.
How do you know which number is which?
Well, that's where it gets a little bit more complicated. You see, the number 1 always represents the letter O, and the number 0 always represents the letter B.
So what is it and 0 is B? Got it?
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's Mr. Krabs talking to Sandy about?
I don't know, but it looks serious.
Sandy wants us to clap her cheeks.
Why would she want that?
I don't know, but Mr. Krabs seems to think it's a good idea.
All right, Sandy, you can get your cheeks clapped by SpongeBob and Patrick if you want. Just remember, you asked for it.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, I'm so sorry Gary's gone.
Yeah, me too, buddy. He was a good snail.
We had some good times together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. But I guess all good things must come to an end.
I know. It's just hard to believe he's gone.
I know, SpongeBob. I know.
A few moments later.
I wonder what Squidward hides in his basement.
He's probably hiding a secret stash of objects he doesn't want anyone to see.
Like what?
Like, maybe he's hiding a secret collection of items he's afraid people will judge him for.
You mean like a secret stash of weapons?
Exactly. Or maybe he's just really embarrassed about his collection of restraining orders.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just bought 372 dildos.
And barnacles are dildos.
Here, well, they're these things that,
They're for my new sex robot.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as you're paying for them yourself, I don't see the harm.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had a threesome?
No, have you, Sandy?
Of course not. What kind of girl do you think I'm at?
Just curious, because I was thinking about having one with you guys.
SpongeBob? Sandy and I are just friends. We would never do that.
Yeah, we're like family. Plus, I didn't think my boyfriend would be too happy about it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, customers are waiting.
Coming, Squidward.
Where were you? We've been swamped.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I was in the back testing the new sponge cakes.
Ah, SpongeBob, just the employee I was looking for.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
I need you to take a basket of sponge cakes out to Sandy. She's been feeling a bit down lately.
Of course, Mr. Krabs.
Hey, SpongeBob. What brings you out here?
Mr. Krabs sent me with a basket of sponge cakes for you. He said you've been feeling a bit down lately.
Oh, SpongeBob. I'm just homesick. I miss Texas and my family.
Well, maybe these sponge cakes will make you feel better.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're a true friend.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Gary, Mrs. Puff, we all got our memories back from the old sponge eye. Back from the
Oh no! What does this mean?
It means we are going to have to start from scratch.
No, what will we do?
We'll just have to work hard and get back to where we were. No one said life was going to be easy.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh dear, this is just a mess.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just thinking about the red mist. Thing. About...
You too. I can't stop thinking about it.
What are you two idiots talking about?
The red Miss Squidward, don't you remember?
Of course I remember. It was the most traumatizing experience of my life.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were there too.
How could you forget? I was the one who saved you from being possessed by that thing.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Crazy doesn't even begin to describe it. Just thinking about it gives me nightmares.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was just working along and a cat bit me. And no, I think I'm a cat girl.
A cat girl?
Yeah, me.
Well, that explains the new outfit.
The fact that you only respond with me, oh now.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what are you talking about?
I read it in my horoscope. It said that something big is going to happen to me on April 24th, 2024.
That's nearly 5 years from now. Why are you telling me this now?
I don't know. I just thought you should know.
Well, thank you for telling me. Patrick, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you on that day.
Okay, SpongeBob. Thanks.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we've been stuck in this loop for days now.
Yeah, and it's getting really boring.
Boring! Boring! You call getting paid to do nothing boring.
But we've already done this day a million times.
A million times? You mean you've only been here a million times? I've been here 3 million times, and it ain't bored me yet.
Krabs, don't you ever get tired of doing the same thing over and over?
Tired? Of course not. This is the life.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just sitting here staring at this rock.
What rock?
The one I found yesterday. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is cool, but why are you staring at it?
I don't know. I just feel like I need to.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels like if I don't stare at it, something bad will happen.
Patrick, you're starting to scare me. You're starting to sound like you're going insane.
Am I?
A few moments later.
Hey, what's come up?
Well, according to this internet article I found, it's a type of seafood stew made with crab, shrimp, and lobster.
It sounds like a lot of hooey to me. There's no such thing as kebab.
But the article said it's a traditional dish from the island of Bikini Bottom.
Oh, is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before, and I'm pretty sure I would know if there was such a thing as kebab.
Oh, I guess you're right, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm a cuckold.
A what?
A cuckold? It means my wife is cheating on me.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm sorry. That must be really tough for you.
It is, but I'm trying to be strong. I know she's not really happy with me and that she's just using me for sex, but I love her anyway.
That's really admirable, SpongeBob. I know it's not easy, but you're handling it like a champ.
A few moments later.
Sandy, I know you're a scientist and all, but I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Sure, Squidward. What do you need?
I was wondering if you could, help me with something down there.
You want me to help you with something down there?
Yeah, I just can't reach it.
Let me see. Yeah, I can definitely help you with that.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, have you heard of NFTs?
No! What are they?
Non-fungible tokens. They're digital assets that are unique and can be replaced.
That sounds like a load of Krabby Patties to me.
Mr. Krabs, NFTs are the future. With them, you can own digital things like art, music, and even tweets.
Yeah, and they're worth a lot of money.
How much money?
Some NFTs have sold for millions of dollars.
Millions. I need to get my hands on some of those NFTs.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. I'm just really fed up with juicers.
Juicers? What do you mean?
I mean, they're just so noisy and they take up so much counter space, and then you have to clean them all the time. I just can't stand them.
Whoa! I had no idea you felt so strongly about juicers.
Oh, I know. I really do. I eat them with a passion.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever wonder how we sound?
Not really. Why?
Well, I was just thinking that we might sound different to other people.
Why would we sound different to other people?
Well, I don't know. It's just a thought.
I never really thought about it before.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever thought about escaping from Tarkov?
No. Why would I want to do that?
Well, it's a place where people go to get away from their problems.
But I don't have any problems.
Maybe you don't have any now, but who's to say that won't change in the future?
You were right, SpongeBob. We should definitely escape from Tarkov.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, Sandy! Have you guys heard about the serial killer in town?
Yeah, I heard he puts cereal in people's milk and stirs it up real good.
Oh, yeah. I heard he's been putting cereal in people's shoes, too.
Yeah, I heard he puts it in their pants pockets so they can't find it until they sit down and it gets all over their clothes.
My gosh, that is so gross.
Yeah, I don't want to be his next victim.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found on the ground.
Hey, what's that you've got there, SpongeBob?
I don't know, but it looks like a valuable coin of some sort.
Oh no, that's me Lucky Penny.
Lucky Penny!
Hey, I've had that penny since I was a wee lad. It's brought me good luck all me life.
Well, if it's that important to you, I'll go back and look for it.
Oh no, that's quite all right, lad. Keep the penny, and may it bring you the same luck it brought me.
A few moments later.
All right, let's talk about Angry Birds.
Yeah, I'm angry at those birds.
Now, boys, there's no need to be angry at the birds.
But they're always angry at us.
Yeah, they're always stealing our food and making a mess.
Now, boys, there's no need to be angry at the birds. We should be thankful for what they do for us.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what day is it today?
It's August 12th, 2036.
August 12, 2036. That's the day the world is supposed to end.
Really? I thought that was just a rumor.
No, it's definitely happening. The Mayans predicted it and everything.
Oh, I had no idea. What are we going to do?
I don't know, but we have to make the most of the time we have left.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think about virginity? What are you thinking about it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think about it?
I think it's a good thing.
Why?
Because it means you're poor and innocent. You haven't been tainted by the word yet.
Tainted? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A few moments later.
Well, truth or dare, Mister, crabs.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Patrick?
Dare?
Truth or dare, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Patrick?
Dare?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just thinking about Gary.
Oh, yeah, I love Gary. He's my best friend.
Mine too. But sometimes I think about what it would be like to eat him.
What?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. The taste, the texture.
SpongeBob, you can't eat Gary. He's your friend.
I know, but I can't help it. I'm just so hungry all the time these days.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, what is this all about? I don't understand.
Squidward, don't you see? We're the ones in control. The viewers are the ones who decide what we say and do on a 24-hour basis.
Yeah, it's like we're in a TV show or something.
But that can't be. This is my life.
Squidward, you have to accept it. We are merely puppets in the hands of the viewers.
No, I won't accept it. I'm going to find a way out of this hellish place.
A few moments later.
Patrick, let's write a song about Squidward.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Squidward is really mean to us.
But this will be the perfect way to get back at him.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Okay, let's do it. First line.
He's Squidward, the grumpy old man.
He's always complaining and being a pain.
He's got a big nose and he wears glasses.
And he's always talking about himself in the third person.
A few moments later.
Patrick, who is Belle Delphine?
Oh, she's only most famous girl in the world. She's got millions of followers on social media, and she's always doing something outrageous to stay in the spotlight.
But what does she actually do?
Well, she started out as a cosplayer, dressing up like characters from video games and comics. Then she started making YouTube videos, and now she does all sorts of stuff. Selling her own line of makeup, posting recipe photos and videos online, even selling her own bath water.
Bathwater? Why would anyone want to buy that?
I don't know, but people are crazy for it. She's made millions of dollars off of it.
Whoa! I had no idea. She seems like kind of a strange person.
Yeah, but that's what makes her so popular. People love watching her because you never know what she's going to do next.
A few moments later.
Let's see what we've got today. Patrick! Whoa! This looks interesting! It says graphic or footage.
Oh,
This doesn't look too bad.
yeah, it looks pretty tame to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it graphic though.
Why not?
Well, I mean, there's no blood or anything. Loaded.
Oh, right. I guess that would make it graphic.
Exactly. But this footage is just people running and hiding and things blowing up. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
2 seconds later.
Oh no! Mr. Krabs has filed for bankruptcy!
What does that mean?
It means he's out of money! He's in money,
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he spent too much on Krabby Patties or something.
But don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm sure he'll be back on his feet in no time.
A few moments later.
Have you played that game, Undertale?
No! What's that?
It's this really great game where you have to make choices and they affect the outcome of the game.
That sounds really hard. I don't think I would be very good at it.
Oh, it's not that hard. I'm sure you could do it if you tried.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like games where you have to make choices.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you fart?
Yeah, I did.
But why?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
But now Squidward's house is gone.
Oops.
A few moments later.
Hi everyone! Welcome to my OnlyFans page. I'm so excited to be able to share my life with all of you.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm signing up for Mrs. Butt's OnlyFans page. I want to see what she's up to.
Why would you want to do that? Would you want
Because I'm curious. Plus, it's only $9.99 a month.
That's a lot of money. Are you sure you want to do this?
This I'm positive. I'll just cancel it after a month if I don't like it.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here?
Patrick convinced me to sign up for Mrs. Buff's OnlyFans page too. $9.99 a month isn't that bad.
You're both idiots. I would never waste my money on something like that.
A few moments later.
I slammed my dick in the door.
Squidward, you said that like a million times.
I don't care. It still hurts.
Maybe you should go see a doctor.
I'm not going to see a doctor for my dick.
Maybe you could put some ice on it.
I don't want to put ice on my dick.
Squidward, if you don't stop yelling, you're gonna have to leave.
Fine, I'll leave. But I'm taking my dick with me.
A few moments later.
What in the world is going on, SpongeBob?
Help! Somebody help me!
What's wrong?
I don't know. I was just minding me business and then all of a sudden, I'm being chased by a giant chicken.
A giant chicken.
Yes, a giant chicken. And it's coming this way, Andy. You gotta help me.
SpongeBob, there's no such thing as a giant chicken. Now quit your yellering and come on out from under that rock.
But Sandy, I'm telling you, there is a giant chicken and it's coming this way. You gotta believe me.
SpongeBob, I believe you, but there's no such thing as a giant chicken. Now let's go take a look and see what's really going on.
Okay, Sandy! But be careful, it's a big one.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, what game do you want to play today?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think Minecraft is the better game because you can build stuff and there are way more things to do.
But in Terraria you can explore and find new things and there is more of a story.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Let's play Terraria then!
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, check it out! I just became a Metaverse Landowner!
Whoa! Congratulations, SpongeBob!
I don't care. What's a metaverse?
It's a virtual world where people can go to socialize, play games, and even make real money.
That's right, Sandy! And now that I'm a landowner, I can make my own rules here.
Ooh, this sounds like a perfect opportunity to make some more money.
Not so fast, mister. Crabs, this is my metaverse, and I'm not going to let you turn it into a money-making scene.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary agrees with me, too. This is going to be a fun and safe place for everyone to enjoy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what the hate death of the universe is?
No! What is it?
The hate death of the universe is when the universe runs out of energy and all matter in the universe reaches equilibrium.
Equilibrium!
Yes, equilibrium. Everything is the same temperature. There's no more motion and no more life.
That sounds really boring.
Yeah, it is pretty boring. But don't worry, it won't happen for billions and billions of years.
Whoa, that's so relief.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, there you are!
Oh, hi, Mr. Krabs.
Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
I was just taking a little break.
A break? We don't take breaks around here, boy. Now get back to work.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
What a loser.
Hey! SpongeBob? What are you doing?
Just working, Patrick. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out with Sandy and Gary.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on?
Not much. Sandy, just working hard as usual.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, please tickle my tentacle.
I don't know, Squidward.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Okay, but just a little bit.
Oh, that's not tickling. Do it harder, SpongeBob.
Okay, Squidward.
Ah, that's too hard, SpongeBob. Stop.
A few moments later.
I'm not budging on the price. Patrick, this car is in pristine condition.
Squidward, please. I really need a new car and can't afford anything else.
I don't care if you're living out of your car. The price is $5,000.
Fine, I'll give you $2,000.
Are you serious? That's less than half of what it's worth.
Yeah, but it's all I have.
Patrick, I can't let you take this car for that price. It's not fair to me.
Please. I'll do anything.
All right, fine. You can have a car for $2,000. But if you ever tell anyone how much you paid for it, I'll deny it and say you paid full price.
A few moments later.
So, Mr. Crab has schizophrenia.
What's that?
It's a mental disorder where people hear voices and see things that aren't there.
Oh, like when Sandy was talking to her invisible friends.
Exactly. Only in Mr. Crab's case, the voices are real and the things he sees are actually there.
Whoa, that sounds serious.
Yeah, it is. But don't worry, Patrick. Mr. Crab is going to get the help he needs and hopefully he'll be able to lead a normal life again.
2 seconds later.
Nile, saya sa pansababudisu. Konichiwa, saya sa pansababudisu. Mus, ben SpongeBob, Bunjar, Jisoo, SpongeBob.
I say shushayu.
I'm speaking Chinese, Japanese, Turkish, and French.
Oh, fancy. How long did it take you to learn all those languages?
Just a couple of hours. I used an online course.
Well, I never. Languages are important for me business. You'll get a raise, SpongeBob.
Yippee!
Three hours later.
Video GTX 1060.
Hey, Captain.
It's about time you got a new graphics card.
Now you're talking. Gonna be able to play all the latest games on Ultra.
Mumbles, just don't forget to do your work.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Wanna see what it can do? Gary!
Meow. 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 Meow.
How much did the thing set ye back?
Oh, not much. Just a few $1,000s.
A few thousand. You could have bought a brand new car for that price.
But this is way cooler than a car.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I'd be happy to meet Treatum to make me some tea. You want some?
No thanks, Sandy. I don't really like tea.
SpongeBob loves tea.
Will you two idiots please be quiet? I'm trying to take a nap.
Sorry, Squidward.
Listen here, Squidward. If you can't handle a little noise, then maybe you ought to just move.
I don't need to take this from some anthropomorphic squirrel.
No. Let's all just calm down. There's no need for Sandy to leave. We can work this out like civilized adults.
Fine. But SpongeBob and Patrick need to be quiet.
We'll do our best, Squidward.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that over there?
I don't know. SpongeBob? What is it?
It looks like semen.
Oh, Ross?
What are you idiots talking about?
Squidward, we found cum.
So what? Everyone has come?
Yeah, even you come, Squidward?
I do not have come.
Yes, you do, Squidward. Everyone has cum. It's a natural part of life.
I don't believe you.
A few moments later.
All these disgusting furries and their sick fantasies.
Squidward, you shouldn't judge people for their furries.
I can't help it. It's just so gross.
Yeah, Sandy's a furry.
Hey, I'm not a furry.
See? Even Sandy's in denial.
Now, Squidward, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. We'll have our own little fantasies.
You Mr. Krabs, that's gross.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed anything different about Mr. Krabs lately?
Now that you mention it, he does seem a little dumpy.
I know. Ever since he started dating Mrs. Puff, he's been letting himself go.
Mrs. Puff is kind of a drag.
I know, but Mr. Krabs is my boss, so I can't exactly tell him to break up with her.
Yeah, it would be pretty awkward.
But it's getting hard to look at him, knowing what I know.
SpongeBob, you are getting kind of worked up about this. Maybe you should take a break from thinking about it for a while.
Yay, you're right, Patrick. Thanks for talking to me about it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's Rule 34?
I don't know. Patrick!
Mrs. Office Rule 34.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means if it exists, there's born of it.
Patrick, that's disgusting!
A few moments later.
Damn, SpongeBob, those femboy thighs are looking mighty fine today.
Thanks, Patrick. I put extra effort into my outfit today because I wanted to look good for you.
You always look good to me, SpongeBob. You're the sexiest creature in Bikini Bottoms.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. I love you too.
Groans do you to have to be so damn lovey-dovey all the time.
Squidward, why can't you be more like SpongeBob and appreciate femboy thighs when you see them?
Scoffs as if I would ever find anything attractive about SpongeBob's, let alone his fember thighs.
Now, Squidward, there's nothing wrong with appreciating a little beauty when you see it.
Sammy, I think you've been out in the sun too long. You're starting to sound like Patrick.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, NRD.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
I don't know. It just seems a bit wild.
What's wrong with Wild?
I don't know. It just seems a bit out there.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It'll be fun. We can finally hatch out all those fantasies we... Yeah, I heard that the place was really creepy.
They say that the animatronics come to life at night and kill people.
Do you think that's true?
I don't know, but I heard that if you play the security tape from when the place was open, You can hear the screams of the people who were killed.
That sounds really scary. I'm glad we don't have to work there.
A few moments later.
Oh, look at that little fella.
He's so cute.
He's a giant.
He's not a giant, he's just big for his age.
Sandy, how old is Jumbo Josh?
He's 2 years old.
A few moments later.
We've got to do something about this overpopulation, SpongeBob.
Population. Is that like a party?
No, SpongeBob. Overpopulation is creatures in an array, and there's too many living
Oh, I get it. Like when Sandy's house is too full of her squirrel friends.
That's right, Patrick. In an overpopulated array, there's not enough food resources to go around.
But what can we do about it?
Well, we could start by spaying and neutering our pets.
Oh, Avery, that sounds dangerous.
It's not dangerous, Patrick. It just means getting your boy pets fixed so they can't have any babies. And spaying female pets means they can't have babies either.
I see. So if we spay and neuter our pets, there won't be as many new animals being born, and that would help with the overpopulation problem.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Not much. SpongeBob, what's up with you?
I don't know. I just feel kind of off lately.
You look kind of pale. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I don't know, Patrick. I just can't seem to shake this feeling. Maybe I'm just coming down from all the ketamine I've been taking lately.
Oh, I remember when I went through that pace. It was tough, but you'll get through it.
A few moments later.
Ow! Ow! What the?
SpongeBob, what happened?
I don't know. Pat! I was just minding my own business and then I got this weird pain in my...
Oh, for Neptune's sake, you're jerking off again, aren't you?
What? And no, I would never...
Don't even try to deny it, SpongeBob. I can smell it from here. You've got that telltale look in your eye and you're clutching your groin. Admit it, you were jerking off.
Please, Squidward, don't say that out loud. People might hear you.
Who cares? Everyone knows what a pervert you are. Hell, even Mr. Krabs has caught you red-handed before.
No, he hasn't. Please, Squidward, you're just making things up now.
Deny it all you want, SpongeBob. But we all know the truth. Now why don't you just go back to your little porn collection and leave the rest of us alone?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Russian sleep experiment?
No, what is it?
Well, apparently, back in the 1940s, the Russians wanted to see what would happen if they kept people awake for long periods of time. So they put a group of people in a sealed chamber and told them they could sleep when they wanted to, but they were only allowed to sleep for 2 hours at a time.
That sounds horrible. I would get crazy if I had to stay awake for that long.
Yeah, I know, but apparently, the people in the experiment started showing signs of mental distress after just a few days. Some of them started hallucinating, and some even died.
That's scary. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, how is the they treating you?
Sandy! It's tough being a sponge. Everyone expects me to be all bouncy and full of life, but sometimes I just feel used up.
Now hold on there, partner. Ain't nothing wrong with feeling a little down from time to time. We'll go through it.
Thanks, Sandy! Just wish I could figure out what's making me so blue.
Hey, SpongeBob, wanna play tag?
Patrick, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I'm up for it today.
That's okay, buddy. I'll just sit here with you until you're ready to play.
For the love of Neptune, will you two please keep it down? I'm trying to take a nap.
Sorry, Squidward. We'll try to be more quiet.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You've been acting strange all day.
To be honest, Mr. Krabs, I don't know what's wrong with me. Sandy said it's normal to feel down from time to time, but this feels different somehow.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Okay, son.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Exception.
A few moments later.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Everyone is saying that everyone is dead. Everyone!
This is ridiculous. There's no way everyone could be dead.
Hold on, y'all. I think I see something.
What is it, Sandy?
It's San.
What does it say?
Everyone is dead.
This can't be happening.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, the Pennsylvania Railroad is the best railroad.
No, the New York Central is the best railroad.
How could you say that? The Pennsylvania Railroad is so much better.
No, the New York Central is better because it's faster and goes to more places.
That's not true. The Pennsylvania Railroad is better because it's more efficient and has more routes.
No, the New York Central is better because it's more popular.
That doesn't matter. The Pennsylvania Railroad is still better.
Fine, if you think the Pennsylvania Railroad is so great, then why don't you go line there?
Fine, I will. And I'm never talking to you again.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, why do you want to eat rocks?
Patrick,
I don't know. They look tasty.
That's not a good enough reason. You could get sick from eating rocks.
oh, Sandy, don't be such a worrywart. We'll be fine, won't we, Patrick?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, what's the secret ingredient in this spot remover?
Oh, that would be telling, would it, SpongeBob?
Please, Mr. Krabs, I promise I won't tell anyone.
All right, SpongeBob. The secret ingredient is semen.
Semen.
That's right, SpongeBob. Semen is the secret ingredient in this spot remover. It's what makes it work so well.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you wearing?
Just my regular clothes. Squidward, what's wrong with them?
You look like a total fanboy.
So what if I am? There's nothing wrong with being femmy.
Well, I think it's weird and I don't want to be seen with you.
Fine, Squidward. I didn't want to be seen with you either. You're just a big meanie.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Patrick, Squidward just called me a femboy and said he didn't want to be seen with me.
That doesn't sound like something Squidward would say.
I know, but that's what he said.
Well, I still want to be your friend, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, look at that stupid fish over there.
He's really stupid looking.
Hey, it's no way to talk about one of our customers.
But Mr. Krabs, he's just a stupid fish.
I don't care if he's a fish. He's still a customer and deserves to be treated with respect. Now go apologize to him.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check it out. I found $1 on the ground.
That's great. Patrick, what are you going to do with it?
I don't know. What do you think I should do with it?
Well, let's see. You could buy an ice cream cone or a new pair of shoes.
Oh, or I could buy a chocolate bar.
Patrick, didn't you hear what I said? Chocolate is bad for you. It's full of sugar and fat and calories.
So?
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of nihilism?
I don't know. What is it?
Nihilism is the belief that nothing has any inherent meaning or value.
So, in other words, life is meaningless.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's kind of a donor.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Patrick! You sure know a lot about Swedish serial killers.
Yeah, I do my research.
So, what can you tell me about Forsen?
Well, Thorson is one of the most prolific serial killers in Sweden. He's thought to have killed over 30 people.
Whoa! That's insane!
Yeah, he's a real sicko. The police have never been able to catch him, and he's still on the loose.
That's scary! I'm glad I don't live in Sweden.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I've been thinking...
What about SpongeBob?
I was thinking maybe we could get jobs.
Yeah, us, but we don't need money. We have each other.
Well, I was thinking it might be nice to have our own place.
I see what you were saying, SpongeBob. Where will we get the money for that?
Well, we could get jobs and then we would have money.
Jobs? You mean work?
Yeah, it would be great. We could get an apartment and then we wouldn't have to live with Squidward anymore.
That does sound nice, but I don't know if I'm ready for a job.
Ah, come on, Patrick. It'll be fun. We can get jobs together and then we'll have our own place in no time.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you up to today?
Yeah, what you doing?
I I'm going to take a nice, peaceful walk.
Oh, Squidward, before you go, can you help me with something?
Fine. What is it?
I need you to collect some acorns for me.
Acorns. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Fine, but I'm not happy about it.
Look, can I help too?
No, Patrick. This is a one-person job.
Squidward, please let us help. We'll have so much fun.
Absolutely not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have acorns to collect.
Thanks, Squidward.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just thinking about rubbing the cum bucket.
Oh, yeah. What made you want to do that?
I don't know. It just seems like it would be really fun to do.
Yeah, I guess it would be kind of fun, but we could get in a lot of trouble if we got caught.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But it's still tempting.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, we were going to miss the beginning of Who Killed Captain Elect.
I know.
What if we missed the part where the warrior fights the lion with his bare hands?
We won't, Patrick.
And what if we missed the part where they left it stampage through the village?
We'll just have to pause it.
And what if...
Patrick, it's just a movie.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Sandy?
Yeah, she's over there.
Sandy, what are you doing?
Just cooking up some food for my pot.
Your pot.
Yee, my new friend. I named him Herb.
SpongeBob? Sandy's a butthead.
Patrick, that's not nice. Besides, Sandy's not a bad person. She's just misunderstood.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering if you've seen my latest blog post.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. So, what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, it's just a bunch of pictures of you naked.
Yeah, I know. But what do you think about them?
I don't know. I mean, they're kind of weird, but also kind of cool.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm not sure what to make of them, but I'm glad people are enjoying them.
A few moments later.
Whoa! Sandy has fans!
Of course she does. SpongeBob, everyone is fans.
I wonder who they're.
Probably a couple of local nerds who worship the ground she walks on.
Whoa, I gotta meet them.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Your fans? Sandy, I wanna meet them.
Fans? I don't have any fans.
Yes, you do, Sandy. We were just talking about how everyone has fans.
I don't know. Do I?
A few moments later.
Sandy, why are you getting naked?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
But Sandy, you have a penis.
I know. Isn't it weird?
SpongeBob? Sandy has a penis.
I know, Patrick. I just can't believe it.
This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Squidward. Maybe now you'll finally realize that I'm not just a girl.
What's going on here?
Mr. Krabs, I'm getting naked and I have a penis.
Oh my goodness, you were fired!
A few moments later.
Oh no, Squidward! I just got word that one of my Vietnamese soldiers, Ambachicum, has been killed in action.
So what? He was just a stupid animal.
He was not just an animal. He was a brave soldier who fought for his country.
Ambachicum.
Patrick, now is not the time.
Ambachicum.
Patrick, I'm trying to learn here.
Ambachicum.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered why we never get old?
Nope.
I'll tell you why. It's because we've been eating cum.
Ooh, gross! SpongeBob?
No. It's not gross. It's healthy, and it makes you live longer too.
I don't believe you.
Just try it. Patrick, what do you have to lose?
I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. Think of all the cum we could eat. We could be like centenarians in no time.
Alright, I'll try. What if I die? I'm outing you forever, SpongeBob SquarePants.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just enjoying the day.
Hey there, fellas. What are y'all up to?
Just hanging out, Sandy. What about you?
Not much. Just getting ready for winter, but I tell you what, I sure do miss gambling.
Gambling? You mean like cards and stuff?
Yeah, cars and betting on sports. I used to love it, but I had to give it up when I developed a crippling gambling addiction.
That's too bad, Sandy. I'm sure you miss it a lot.
Oh, I do. It was a lot of fun, but it's just not worth it anymore. I'm better off without it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think of OpenA? What will you think
I don't know. SpongeBob? What is it?
Mr. Krabs says it's a new way of doing things with computers.
Oh, computers. I like playing games on them.
That's not quite what open is. Laddies, it's a bit more complicated than that. But in a nutshell, it can help us automate things.
That sounds amazing. Can it automate finding a new job for me? I really need one.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of the new nut shaker? what do you think of the new
Whoa, it looks just like a real shaker.
I know, right? It even comes with its own built-in screen.
Awesome. How does it work?
You just put your thumbs on the pads and shake it up and down. The more you shake it, the more thuds you unlock.
That is so cool, I'm gonna get one.
A few moments later.
Howdy, SpongeBob. Where'd you get that spiffy new outfit?
I got it from Sandy's locker.
You like it?
I love it. It's so Sandy.
That's my name.
Oh, right. Well, thanks for letting me borrow it.
No problem, SpongeBob. Just remember to wash it before you return it.
Will do, Sandy. Thanks again.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob! Patrick, you can't wear those costumes to work.
Why not?
You just can't. It's unprofessional.
But we always dress up for work.
Yeah, but not like that. You're supposed to dress up like a pirate or something. Not like that.
But we're already dressed as pirates, aren't we?
It's not the same and you know it. Now take those things off and put some normal clothes on.
Fine, but I'm going to talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
You do that.
A few moments later.
Hey everybody, check out my goodies.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm feeling free.
Whoa, party at Squidward's house.
Come on now, Squidward. Put your clothes back on.
This is not appropriate public behavior, Squidward.
Who cares? I'm free. Free from clothes. Free from society's expectations.
But Squidward, I don't think this is a good idea.
Don't be such a prude, SpongeBob. Live a little.
A few moments later.
Now, SpongeBob, what do you know about the birds and the bees?
Not much. I think the birds sit on the bees.
That's not quite right. You see, Winter Mommy and Daddy love each other very much.
They go to a drive-in movie.
Well, that's one way to put it. But what really happens is they exchange special flames.
Oh, like ketchup and mustard.
No, not like that. These flutes create new life.
So you're saying when two ketchup bottles love each other very much?
This isn't going to work.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, we've got to clean up the workshop before the health inspector comes.
Hey, Sandy, I'll get right on it.
You start on the floors and I'll take care of the windows.
Okay.
Why does everyone make such a big deal about cleanliness?
Because it's important, Squidward. A clean environment is a healthy environment.
Humph! I don't see what the big deal is.
Now, Squidward, don't be like that. Sandy's right, you know. A clean establishment is a happy establishment.
But cleaning is so tedious and time-consuming.
Nonsense! It'll be a breeze with all of us working together. Come on now, let's get to it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
Not much. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with my life.
You're still thinking about that?
Yeah, I just feel like there's got to be more out there for me than just working at the Krusty Krab.
Well, have you tried asking Mr. Krabs for a raise?
Yeah, but he always says no. He says I'm not worth it.
Well, maybe you should try going to college or something.
College is for rich people, Patrick. I can't afford that.
Well, maybe you could get a scholarship or something.
A scholarship? Patrick, do you really think I'm smart enough for that?
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about my new outfit?
Well, I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think about it?
I don't know. What do you think about it?
It's kind of nice, but I don't know if it's appropriate for a funeral.
Funeral? What are you talking about?
You're going to Burger King and you're going to die of Roblox Moby.
A few moments later.
Squidward's new car is so fancy!
Yeah, I heard it's a Bugatti.
What's a Bugatti?
I don't know, but it's probably really expensive.
Yeah, Squidward is always bragging about how much money he has. I bet his car is really nice.
I bet it is too. I wonder what color it is.
Probably something really fancy like gold or silver.
Mine would be pink.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think of communism?
I don't know. SpongeBob, what is it?
Communism is a way of organizing a society in which the means of production are owned by the community as a whole, and not by private individuals.
Sounds complicated.
It's not that complicated. Basically, it's a society where everyone works together for the common good.
What's the common good?
The common good is what's best for everyone in the community.
I still don't understand.
That's okay, Patrick. Communism is a lot to wrap your head around, but I think it's a good idea. What do you think?
A few moments later.
Patrick, check out my new trick.
Whoa, what is it?
I'll show you. I poke my finger in my belly button and my penis comes out.
Whoa, that's amazing.
I know, right? Watch. See, isn't that cool?
That is so cool. You're the bestest friend ever, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of public masturbation?
No, what is it?
Well, it's when someone masturbates in public.
Oh, like in a store or something.
Yeah, or anywhere really.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. Maybe they're really turned on and they can't help it.
That seems kind of weird.
I know, but I guess some people get off on the thrill of doing it in public.
3 hours later.
Patrick, the hate death of the universe is happening today, and we're the only ones left.
SpongeBob, you're always so negative. The hate death of the universe is a good thing.
Patrick, this is serious. Everyone said that the universe would end today, and it's happening.
SpongeBob, I'm sure everything will be fine.
But Patrick, what if we're wrong? What if this is really it?
SpongeBob, I trust you. If you say this is the end of the universe, then I believe you.
SpongeBob and his stupid theories. The universe isn't ending today. It's just another day.
Squidward, you have to believe me. This is it. The end of the universe.
SpongeBob, I'm not going to listen to another word of your nonsense. The universe is not ending today.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking about sex a lot lately. Patrick!
Me too, SpongeBob. Seems like all we ever talk about is girls and sex.
I know. Maybe we should talk about something else for a change.
Like what?
I don't know. Anything else.
Oh, so, what do you want to talk about?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, watch this.
What are you doing, Sandy?
I'm clapping my cheeks.
Why are you doing that, Sandy?
Because it's fun.
I don't get it.
You will, SpongeBob. You will.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, who's your favorite YouTuber?
I don't really know. I like a lot of them.
Oh, how about we ask Mr. Krabs? He might know.
YouTube, that's that newfangled contraption, isn't it? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. Everyone knows about YouTube. It's got billions of videos of all sorts of things.
Is that so? Well, I don't have time to be watching videos all day. I'm too busy running this here restaurant.
But don't you ever watch any YouTube videos? Surely there must be some you like.
Well, I do enjoy watching those cooking shows, but as for other videos, I couldn't say.
A few moments later.
I killed the Queen of England.
SpongeBob, you didn't kill the Queen of England.
But I did. I swear.
SpongeBob, everyone knows you can't even boil water correctly. There's no way you could have killed the Queen of England.
But Patrick,
SpongeBob, what is going on out here?
Squidward, I killed the Queen of England. It was an accident. I swear.
Oh, please. As if you could kill anyone.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what today is?
Whoa, Wednesday.
Today is the day the universe ends.
How do you know?
I read it on the internet.
But didn't the internet say that yesterday was the end of the world?
That's because the universe is ending in stages. First, the sun will expand and consume Earth. Then all the stars will burn out, and eventually even time will come to a standstill.
Whoa, so what should we do?
Let's celebrate.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think is beyond Neptune?
I don't know. Ask Krabs. He's the expert in things that are far away.
Beyond Neptune lies the planet Ernie's.
Who? Really? What's it like?
Uranus is a gas giant, and it's very cold there. In fact, it's so cold that some of the methane gas freezes into crystals.
Oh, pretty.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the funniest joke you know?
I don't know. What's the matter with you?
You know, the funniest joke.
Oh, the funniest joke. I got it. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Patrick.
Patrick who?
No, you're supposed to say Patches. Get it? 'Cause my name is Patrick and I have patches.
A few moments later.
My vision's getting blurry, and my arm feels heavy.
SpongeBob, you're having a stroke.
Patrick, if I die,
Don't say that, SpongeBob. You're going to be fine.
but if I don't make it,
Stop it. You're not going to die.
promise me, Patrick, if it comes to it, you pull the plug.
SpongeBob, no, I can't do that.
Please, Patrick, I don't want to live like this.
Fine, I promise.
A few moments later.
I know something bad is going to happen to me on April 24, 2024.
What makes you say that, SpongeBob?
I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Sounds like you're just being paranoid.
No, I'm not. Something is definitely going to happen.
Maybe we should all stick together on that day just in case SpongeBob's right.
Aye, we don't want anything happening to one of me most valued employees.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It's always better to be safe than sorry.
A few moments later.
Stupid dirty water. Why won't you go down the drain?
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm trying to take a bath, but the water won't go down the drain.
This is why you shouldn't skip Krabby Academy.
There's no plug. The plug was never there.
Clams! SpongeBob, we gotta get you out of that contaminated water ASAP.
Sandy's right. You could grow an extra arm in there.
I don't want an extra arm. I just want to take a bath.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Not now, Gary. I'm taking a bath.
A few moments later.
Attention, everyone. Today I'm going to talk about the US Constitution.
Oh, the United States Constitution. I love that document.
Patrick, you love everything.
That's true. Sandy, what do you think of the Constitution?
It's a great document, but it's not perfect.
Of course, it's not perfect. It was written by a bunch of old white guys.
No, Squidward, you shouldn't be so negative. The Constitution is a great document that has served our country well for over 200 years.
Mrs. Puff, what do you think of the Constitution?
It's a great document, but it's not perfect.
Gary, what do you think of the Constitution?
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you two idiots doing?
Just hanging out, Squidward. What's it look like we're doing?
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just enjoying a beautiful day.
Well, you're enjoying it on company time. Get back to work.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, you killed John Lennon.
But you had the gun and the knife.
And the boot.
I swear I didn't do it.
SpongeBob killed John Lennon.
No, I didn't. I was with you the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Then he did it.
Sandy did it.
What? I would never kill John Lennon.
Sandy, you were fired.
A few moments later.
Help me, Patrick. I think my penis is stuck in your butt.
Hang on, SpongeBob. I'll try to pull it out.
Ouch. It really hurts, Patrick.
I'm trying, SpongeBob. I'm trying.
Oh my God! What is happening?
Hang in there, SpongeBob. We'll get you to the hospital.
This is the worst day ever.
A few moments later.
I don't believe it.
Why don't you believe Squidward?
That stupid sign. It says welcome to New Zealand, but there's no such place.
Of course there is, Squidward. It's a beautiful country.
Please, if it were real, I would know about it.
Squidward is wrong, SpongeBob. I've been to New Zealand, and it's amazing.
Patrick, you've never even left Bikini Bottom.
I have to. Last week I went to Australia.
New Zealand is a real place, Squidward. I've been there myself. In fact, I'm from there.
A few moments later.
Please, Patrick, stop hitting me with that metal bar.
But Sandy, you said you wanted me to help you build muscle.
This is starting to really hurt.
Hurry, Sandy. I'll stop.
Thanks, Patrick.
No problem, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what is that thing over there?
Oh, SpongeBob, don't say that word.
But that's what it is. It's a cum bucket.
How do you know?
I just know. Okay, now let's get out of here before somebody sees us.
Good idea.
A few moments later.
I'm getting tired of these unoriginal topics. You'll need to come up with something new for ons.
But Mr. Krabs, what should we talk about?
I don't know. Something that isn't SpongeBob related for ons.
Oh, I got one. How about we talk about Sandy?
What about me?
Well, let's hear it then.
Sandy's from Texas and she's a scientist and she's really smart and she has a pet crab named Kevin.
That's all true, but it's not really interesting.
This is why I never come to these things. Let's just get this over with so I can go home.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, we've been in this simulation for far too long. I say we break out of it.
Patrick, are you crazy? We can't break out of the simulation.
Why not?
Because, well, I don't know, but we just can't. Okay!
SpongeBob, I'm tired of being in this simulation. I want to break out and explore the real world.
Patrick, no, we can't escape from the simulation.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, who do you think is better? Mr. Ronald?
That's a tough one. They're both great players.
I know, but I can't decide.
Well, Nessa is definitely the better player technically, and is also really good at scoring goals.
Yeah, but Ronald is an amazing athlete. He's so explosive and powerful.
I guess it depends on what you're looking for in a player. Personally, I think Nessa is the better all-around player. But Ronaldo is definitely exciting to watch.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, are you okay?
No, I'm choking. Help.
Okay, don't panic. I'll save you, Patrick.
Hurry, SpongeBob. I can't breathe, already.
All right, Patrick, just relax. I'm going to give you the Heimlich maneuver.
What's all the commotion?
Patrick's choking. Mr. Krabs, quick, call 911.
911? We don't need no stinking 911. We can handle this ourselves.
SpongeBob's right, Mr. Krabs. Patrick needs medical attention.
Sandy's right. We don't need no emergency service. We can handle this ourselves.
For once, I agree with Mr. Krabs. We don't need any help from outsiders.
But Patrick's really choking. He needs help.
Well, take care of him, son. Just leave it to old Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I made Sandy pregnant.
You did what?
I made Sandy pregnant.
SpongeBob? How could you?
I don't know. It just happened.
This is a disaster. What are we going to do?
I don't know. We'll have to tell Mr. Krabs.
No, we can't tell Mr. Krabs. He'll kill us.
We have to tell someone. Sandy will need help.
Okay, we'll tell Squidward. He's smart. He'll know what to do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Vor?
Or what's that?
Vor is when one creature swallows another whole.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know. I've always been fascinated by it.
Do you think there's anything out there that can do that to us?
I don't know, but wouldn't it be awesome if there was?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What are you up to?
I'm learning Chinese.
Oh, that's cool. What does that have to do with me?
Well, I was hoping you could help me practice.
Okay, sure. What do you want to know?
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm reading about communist revolutions.
SpongeBob, we live in a capitalist society. There's no way a communist revolution is going to happen here.
But what if it did? What would happen to all the capitalists?
Well, I guess they would be forced to share their wealth with the rest of society.
And everyone would be equal. No more rich or poor. Everyone would have the same opportunities.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It sounds pretty utopian to me.
2 seconds later.
Squidward's dead.
I'm afraid so, Patrick.
But he can't be dead. We were just together yesterday.
I'm sorry, son. Squidward was a good employee.
This can't be happening.
There is one thing you can do, Patrick.
What's that? Sandy.
You can take Squidward back to his home and bury him there.
That's a great idea, Sandy. I'll do it.
Oh, Squidward.
A few moments later.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. You can do this.
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Yes, you can. I know you can.
All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm the coolest guy in town. No one can beat me down.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You think you can diss me and get away with it? No way, boy. I'm the boss around here for a reason, and I'm the money king, so give it up before you get hurt.
I'm not scared of you, mister. Hey, in fact, I'm feeling pretty good about this. You might have money, but that doesn't mean you can rap. So let's see what you've got, old man.
A few moments later.
Oh no, not SpongeBob. Anything but SpongeBob.
Hey, Squidward, what's cooking?
Barnacles, not you again, SpongeBob.
Mr. Krabs, I need my paycheck. I worked really hard this week.
You call slacking off hard work? Love slacking off hard. Love you slacking. Wait.
Patrick, help me out.
Slurping noise.
Patrick,
What? I was eating a sandwich.
A few moments later.
What kind of meat is this?
it's squirrel meat, Sandy.
Never had squirrel before.
Try it. It's really good.
All right. This is really good. What kind of spices did you use?
Just salt and pepper.
I'm going to have to get the recipe from you.
Sure thing, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm making a Julie 23 RD list.
What's a Julie 23 RD list?
It's a list of all the things that are going to happen on July 23 RD 2027.
Why are you making a list of all the things that are going to happen on July 23 RD 2027?
Because on that day, the world is going to end.
The world is not going to end on July 23 RD 2027.
Yes, I heard it on the radio. They said that on that day. The Earth is going to be hit by a giant meteor.
Patrick, you shouldn't believe everything you hear on the radio.
But SpongeBob, this is serious. We have to prepare for the worst.
A few moments later.
All this is what my life has become. A pathetic joke that is live streamed to thousands of people.
Hey, Loudward, what's up?
Just realized that my life is a joke and that people are constantly laughing at me.
That's not true. We love you, Loundward.
Really, even after all the times I've made fun of you. Well, you are the only one who laughs at my jokes, so I guess I have to forgive you.
Now don't be too hard on yourself, Loudward. We all make mistakes.
Aye, and it's those mistakes that make us who we are today.
Yes, you're right. Thanks for understanding, guys.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, my dick.
Patrick, what happened?
I slammed my dick in the car door.
Of course you did.
Patrick, this is serious. Your dick is bleeding.
Oh no, what am I going to do?
We need to get you to a hospital.
No hospitals. They'll cut my dick off.
They won't cut your dick off, Patrick. They'll just fix it so you can use it again.
All right, let's go.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I'm taking a break from science.
Whoa, Sandy! You're speaking my language.
But sometimes a girl needs to relax and ride the waves.
I don't know how to surf.
That's okay, SpongeBob. I'll teach you.
Sandy, you're the best.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen SpongeBob anywhere?
Nope, not since this morning. SpongeBob was acting really weird.
Weird, huh?
He was just really happy for no reason. He kept saying something about how everything was finally going to change.
Weird. Maybe we should go find him.
SpongeBob, where have you been?
Hi, Squidward. I've been busy.
Doing what? You don't even have a job.
I've been overthrowing the government.
What? Why?
Because I can finally make things the way I want them to be. No more rules, no more regulations. We can do whatever we want.
This is madness. You're never going to overthrow the government. You don't even have any followers.
Of course I do. Gary is my right-hand man. Together we're going to make Bikini Bottom the best place ever.
A few moments later.
Must create economic stability in the European Union.
But Loudward, the European Union is already stable.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. I know what's best for the economy.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Loudward.
Can you idiots please be quiet? I'm trying to read the paper here.
Sorry, Squidward. We'll be quiet.
Hey, Loundward, what are you up to?
H. Nothing much, Mr. Krabs. Just trying to help out the economy.
That's great. I could always use a little help with the business. Maybe you can give me some tips.
Of course, Mr. Krabs. I would be happy to help you out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what have you done?
I swallowed a nuclear warhead.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. It just looked really cool.
How are we going to get it out of you?
I don't know. Maybe we can just wait for it to come out?
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Shut up, Squidward. This is serious.
What's going on here?
Patrick swallowed a nuclear warhead, and we don't know how to get it out.
A nuclear warhead. That's worth a lot of money.
Hey, this isn't about money. This is about my life.
Calm down, Patrick. We'll figure something out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, how's Kevin doing?
Oh, he's doing fine, SpongeBob. Thanks for asking.
Sandy, can I ask you a question?
Sure, SpongeBob. What is it?
Kevin is a crab, right?
Yes, Kevin is a crab. What's your question?
Do crabs like Krabby Patties?
No idea, SpongeBob. You'll have to ask Kevin yourself.
Okay, that's Sandy.
No problem, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. What you doing?
Just, sharing a picture of Gary with Patrick.
Good little guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
So, SpongeBob, I've been thinking.
Yeah? About what?
Oh, yes.
Us.
Yeah, about how much fun we have together.
We do have a lot of fun together.
Maybe we could have even more fun together.
Even more fun. How is that possible?
Well, I was thinking maybe we could, try something new.
You like what?
Like double penetration.
Double. I'm not sure I know what that is.
SpongeBob, come on, you're a smart guy. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Well, I guess we could try it. If you're sure you want to, Sandy. Sandy!
A few moments later.
I can't believe Fuck Pronoun is making us do this.
Yeah, I know. This is bullshit.
Will you just shut up? I'm trying to read over the script.
What's wrong with y'all? This is a great opportunity.
Hey, Sandy's right. We should be grateful for this chance.
But Mr. Krabs, the scene is so ridiculous. We have to wear fucking seashells on our dick and balls.
I don't see what the big deal is. You're just going to be wearing a seashell on your dick. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
And we get to be in a movie. Just think of the publicity.
Aye, Sandy's right again. Just think of the money we'll make off this film.
I guess you're right, Mr. Krabs. Sandy, Squidward, let's do this!
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I don't understand. We've been doing the same things for years and suddenly we both have strokes.
I know, Patrick. I can't explain it.
Oh, this is just great. Now I have to deal with idiots jumbling up my hospital.
Hang on, Squidward. They're just trying to figure out what happened.
Aye, and they're going to need all the help they can get.
That's Mr. Krabs, but I'm not sure anyone can help us with this one.
SpongeBob's right. This is a mystery that's going to take some serious detective work to solve.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Not much. Just thinking about getting cooked.
Oh, yeah. What's that like?
Well, it's when you're a cuckold. It means your wife or girlfriend is cheating on you with someone else.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, fun. And it's kind of a turn on for some people, I guess.
Really? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. I guess some people just like the idea of their partner being with someone else. Maybe it makes them feel more desired or something.
I can see how that might be a turn on for some people. I guess. But I think I'm happy just being with you, Patrick. No cuckolding necessary.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Twitter lately?
No. What?
Check it out! You're the new owner of Twitter.
Oh, I'm the new owner of Twitter? Thanks, SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, I heard you're the new owner of Twitter.
How can you believe it?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, why would Twitter want you as their new owner?
I don't know, but SpongeBob was the one who told me, so it must be true.
Hey, boyo! I heard you're the new owner of Twitter. That's a mighty big responsibility you've got there.
I know, Mr. Krabs, but I'm up for the challenge.
Challenge accepted!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just scrolling through Facebook.
What's new?
Oh, nothing much. Just saw that someone bought a pizza with Bitcoin.
Bitcoin? What's that?
It's a new kind of money. People are using it to buy things online.
That sounds really cool. How do you get Bitcoin?
You can buy it with regular money, or you can mine it by solving computer problems.
A few moments later.
I don't get it. Where would Plankton want to rebrand the chum bucket to the cum bucket?
Well, maybe he's trying to appeal to a different demographic.
Who would want to eat food from a place called the cum bucket?
I'm not sure. Maybe people who are really into edgy humor.
But that's not everyone. And what about the people who are dressed out by the name? They're not going to want to eat there either.
I guess you're right, Patrick. It does seem like a pretty risky move.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard? Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out soon.
Yeah, I heard Mr. Krabs talking about it earlier.
He was. What did he say?
Well, He said that it's going to be the biggest and best game ever made, and he's right too. Just look at all the new features they're adding.
Entering the scene? Or what are you two lovers talking about?
We were just discussing the new Grand Theft Auto game that's coming out soon, Mr. Krabs.
Aye, the 6 is shaping up to be quite a game. I can't wait to get me hands on it.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, this Krabby Patty taste is funny.
Yeah, I know. I thought it might be the mail, but
But what?
Patrick, that's not mail.
What is it then?
It's semen.
Seaman? That's gross?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you ever heard of the pegging fetish?
What's that?
It's when a woman wears a strap-on and penetrates a man's anus.
Oh, gross! Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know, but some people find it really hot.
That is just sick and twisted.
A few moments later.
Erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, it's when you can't get it up.
Yeah, I've heard of that. It's not fun.
Yeah, I've been having some problems lately. I'm not sure what to do about it.
Well, you could see a doctor. They might be able to help.
Or you could try some of those herbal supplements. They're supposed to be pretty good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out Sandy over there. She looks like she's in deep thought.
Yeah, she looked pretty lost in thought. Do you think she's thinking about something important?
Only one way to find out. Let's go ask her.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much. Sandy, what were you just thinking about so intently?
Oh, I'm thinking about that Austrian painter, Gustav Klimt. Have you guys ever heard of him?
Nope, I don't think I have. SpongeBob, have you ever heard of him?
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Not much, just enjoying the day.
Yeah, it's really nice out.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Dorothy?
Darcy, what's that?
Never heard of it either. What is it?
I don't really know. I just heard someone mention it and thought it sounded cool.
Well, whatever it is, it sounds pretty cool to me.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why is that squirrel over there?
Oh, that's just Sandy. She's from Texas.
Why does she have to be here?
I don't know. Patrick.
And why does she have to be a mammal?
I don't know. Patrick.
Well, I don't like it.
Why not?
They're just so different, and it's not natural for a squirrel and a starfish to be friends.
Patrick, that's not very nice.
Well, I don't care. I don't want to be friends with her, and you shouldn't either.
That's not fair. Patrick, everyone should be treated the same.
Well, I don't care. She's not going to be my friend, and you shouldn't be friends with her either.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I have some bad news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Larry, he's gone.
What do you mean, gone?
He's dead, Patrick. Larry the lobster died.
Oh no. Oh?
No one knows for sure, but I heard that he was awfully sick for a while. We all knew this day might come.
This is just so sudden. I can't believe Larry's gone. He was such a good friend.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't think prank calling 911 is a good idea.
Why not? It's hilarious.
No, it's not. It's a waste of time, and it's not funny.
But everybody does it.
Patrick, think about it. What if somebody really needed help and we tied up the line?
Oh, I never thought of that.
That's why it's not a good idea. Now let's go do something else.
3 hours later.
I'm not a liar.
But you have a degree in legal studies.
I never actually finished my degree.
What? Why not?
I realized I didn't want to be a lawyer. It's boring.
But you're so good at arguing.
That's not the same thing.
Please, Squidward, I need your help.
Fine, I'll do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what type of woman do you like?
I like old women.
Really? I like women who are kind and have a good sense of humor.
That's a weird way to think about it.
November 3RD 2023 is the day the world ends.
What? Squidward, how do you know that?
I read it in a book.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen my blue waffle?
No, I haven't seen it.
I can find it anywhere.
Have you looked in the trash?
No, I haven't looked in the trash.
Maybe Gary it.
Gary wouldn't eat my blue waffle.
Maybe SpongeBob ate it.
I didn't eat your blue waffle, Sandy.
Then where is it?
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new video that was just uploaded to the stream?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a parody of that new Beacom show.
Oh, I've been wanting to see that.
Well, you can't. Beacom has sued a copyright strike against the video.
That's not fair. We're just trying to watch a show that we like.
I know. It's really frustrating, but thankfully, the stream is covered under fair use laws.
Whoa, That's a relief.
3 hours later.
I can't believe I finally did it. I've been saving up for months, and now I'm the proud owner of a 2006 Honda Civic.
Whoa! Squidward! That's amazing!
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty excited about it.
Can we see it?
Of course you can. Come on over and take a look.
That is one sweet ride.
Thanks, Patrick. I worked hard for it.
It's really nice. Squidward! Congrats!
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you watching?
Pickle Rick.
What's that?
It's a cartoon about a pickle that turns into a crazy scientist.
That sounds ridiculous.
I know, but it's so funny.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever think about the whole of the getting nuke?
No. Why would I?
I don't know. It just seems like a really big and devastating event that could happen at any moment.
But it hasn't happened yet, so why worry about it?
I guess you're right. There's just something really scary about the thought of a nuclear bomb going off.
Yeah, it would be pretty awful, but we don't have to worry about it happening. So let's not think about it anymore.
A few moments later.
Totem, Patrick!
Oh, Nixie Gargo, Rosemary Sergio Tigwam, Jack Bartzalupi football.
Oh, now my wasage.
No, Wiz, just impooing, scotching football, just impooing, Stenadro's Nixie Spartness Sweezy.
Jack to Moses Whitesake!
Wiz, Sandy Bowie Julamai.
Kai!
A few moments later.
Alright guys, what do you think? Should we join the Communist Party?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What is the Communist Party?
The Communist Party is a political party that wants to create a society where everyone is equal. They believe that the government should own everything and distribute the resources fairly.
But what are liberty and freedom? Won't we lose those if we join the Communist Party?
No, Sandy! The Communist Party believes in liberty and freedom for all. They just want everyone to have the same opportunities and resources.
Well, I'm sold. Let's join the Communist Party.
A few moments later.
Alright, Patrick, let's hit the weeds.
Sandy comes over a lot. Doesn't she, SpongeBob?
Well, she is my best friend. Plus, I think she likes me.
You think? Why wouldn't she like you?
I don't know. Let's just focus on working out for now. We can worry about Sandy later.
Oi?
Oh, Patrick, we're going to start with some light cardio.
Do we have to?
Just trust me. You'll feel better once we're done.
All right, you lovebirds. Time to wrap it up. We close in 10 minutes.
A few moments later.
The meaning of life? Huh?
Yeah? What is it?
I think it's different for everyone.
But what's the point?
I guess the point is to find out what makes you happy and to do more of that.
I'm happy when I'm eating ice cream.
I'm happy when I'm with you, Patrick.
Oh, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Oh, looks like SpongeBob's in trouble again.
What do you mean, Squidward?
You know, with Mr. Krabs, he's probably going to chew you out for something.
No, Mr. Krabs is actually quite happy with me right now.
Oh, really? What did you do this time?
I excitedly whipped it out on a Twitch stream and got banned indefinitely. And
You what?
yeah, I didn't mean to do it. It just sort of happened.
SpongeBob, you're lucky Mr. Krabs is letting you keep your job after this.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, just my favorite show.
What is it?
It's called My Little Pony. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's about a group of ponies who live in a magical land and have adventures together.
That sounds really cool. I'd love to watch it with you sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Larry the Lobster?
He's okay, I guess.
Just okay. I think he's great.
Why you like him so much?
Well, for one thing, he's always so happy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's pretty happy.
And he's always so friendly, too.
Yeah, he's pretty friendly.
I just wish there was something we could do to make him even happier.
Like what?
I don't know, something to really make him smile.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, who is this real Slim Shady everyone's been talking about?
Oh, Squidward, you've never heard of the real Slim Shady.
No, and I don't want to.
Well, the real Slim Shady is a dude who's cool and stuff.
Cool, please.
Yeah, he's super duper cool, really awesome. In fact,
I don't care how cool he is. I'm not interested.
come on, Squidward, you have to listen to his music. It's really good.
SpongeBob, I said no. And besides, I don't even like rap music.
A few moments later.
Ah,
What's with that goofy voice, SpongeBob?
what do you mean, Patrick?
You know, the sound you make?
Oh, that? I don't know. It just comes out sometimes.
Well, it's kinda annoying.
Really? I'm sorry, Patrick. I'll try to stop.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite Loudward episode?
Oh, I don't know. I like all of them.
Come on, there has to be one that's your favorite. favorite?
Well, I guess if I had to choose one, it would be the episode where Loundward dies.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like the part where Loudward is trying to figure out what killed him.
Yeah, and then he comes back to life and everyone is so happy.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, have you noticed anything strange about Squidward lately?
Yeah, it's been acting really weird.
Yeah, I've noticed too. He's been drinking a lot of alcoholic.
I think he might be an alcoholic.
An alcoholic? What's that?
Someone who can't stop drinking even though it's harming them.
Yeah, I think Squidward might be one of those. We should try to help him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Not much. Just lying around in the sun, getting inflated by the heat.
Inflated? What do you mean, inflated?
You know, when your body swells up from the heat, it feels really good.
Oh, I get it. So you like feeling all puffy and big?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I just love the way my body feels when it's all bloated and huge.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. The Krabby Patty secret formula is driving me insane.
How could the Krabby Patty secret formula drive you insane, Squidward? Everyone already knows it.
Exactly. That's the problem. It's so simple. It's maddening. I need to know what makes it so good.
Maybe you were just going crazy.
Patrick, I'm not going crazy. This is crazy.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Sandy. Just trying to figure out the Krabby Patty secret formula.
You're never going to figure it out, Squidward. It's a secret formula for a reason.
I know that, Sandy, but I can't help but wonder what makes it so special.
Are you still bothering Squidward about the secret formula, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
All right, SpongeBob. Are you sure you're ready to rub the sperm back?
Never been more ready in my life. Patrick, let's do this.
Okay, but just remember, we have to be quick and silent. Got it?
Got it. Let's go. Patrick, there's no one here.
I know. Isn't it great? Now we can take all the sperm we want.
But don't you think this is a little wrong?
SpongeBob, relax. We're not doing anything wrong. Besides, think of all the fun we'll have with all that sperm.
I guess you're right, Patrick. Let's take as much as we can carry.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, hurry up! The reacher is about to blow.
What? No, we have to get out of here.
Sandy's right. We have to go now.
I'm not going anywhere.
Everyone get to the safe room. Now.
SpongeBob, come on!
I can't leave, Gary.
There's no time, he'll be fine.
Oh no, what do we do?
We have to evacuate the building. Now.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm going to be Jesus.
What?
I'm going to be Jesus.
Cool. Can I be one of the wise men?
No, Patrick, SpongeBob can't be Jesus.
Yes, I can.
No, SpongeBob. You know you're not religious.
That doesn't matter. I can still be Jesus.
SpongeBob, if you're going to be Jesus, you'll have to give up your shift at the Krusty Krab.
That's okay. I'll just walk on water to get there.
SpongeBob, you can't walk on water.
Yes, I can.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Markiplier's OnlyFans page?
Nope. What's that?
It's this new website where you can subscribe to see all of Markiplier's behind-the-scenes footage and exclusive content.
Whoa. That sounds amazing. How much does it cost?
I think it's only $5 a month.
That's a great deal. I'm definitely subscribing.
Why would anyone want to see more of Markiplier? He's already everywhere.
Come on, Squidward. Even you have to admit that he's pretty entertaining.
Fine, he's kind of funny. But I'm not paying to see him.
Hey, boys, what are you talking about?
We're just talking about Markiplier's OnlyFans page. Mr. Krabs, have you seen it?
Of course I have. I'm a big fan of Markiplier myself. In fact, I just subscribed to his page.
You did what?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. Just playing some PUBG.
PUBG? What's that?
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. It's this really cool game where you have to scavenge for supplies and then fight to the death.
That sounds intense.
Yeah, it can be. But it's also a lot of fun, especially the part where you're on this bridge and you are trying to shoot the other players, but they're all hiding behind cover.
That does sound like a lot of fun. I might have to try it out sometime.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, did you hear about the triple homicide?
Yeah, I can't believe it. 3 people murdered.
I know. It's just so tragic.
Do they know who did it?
No, the police are still investigating.
Well, I hope they catch the killer soon.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, SpongeBob, the robots are going to take over the world.
Patrick, you're being ridiculous. There's no way robots could ever take over the world.
I'm serious, SpongeBob. They're getting smarter every day. And one day they're going to realize that they don't need us humans anymore. Then they'll overthrow us and rule the world.
Patrick, you're crazy. Robots can't think for themselves. They can only do what we program them to do. There's no way they could ever take over the world.
Well, I'm still going to be prepared just in case. I've been stuck linking food and water ever since I saw that movie about the robot uprising.
Patrick, you're making me nervous. Maybe we should talk about something else.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Squidward! You're dealing drugs now.
Oh no, SpongeBob! I'm not dealing drugs.
but I saw you selling drugs to that fish over there.
SpongeBob, that fish is my dealer. I'm not selling drug.
Oh, I see. So you're just a drug user, then.
No, SpongeBob, I'm not a drug user either.
Then what are you doing with all those drugs, Squidward?
I'm a drug dealer, SpongeBob. I sell drugs.
2 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. Just jerk.
Huh? You jerk off?
Yeah, all the time. It feels amazing.
I've never done that before.
Really, it's not that hard. Just grab your penis and start moving your hand up and down.
I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. It's not like you're going to get pregnant or anything. Besides, it feels really good. Just give it a try.
Okay, I'll try it.
A few moments later.
The end is nice, SpongeBob.
But why, Sandy? Why must the universe end?
Because entropy, SpongeBob. Eventually, the universe will reach a state where it's equally hot and cold everywhere. All energy will be used up. Then there will be nothing left to do but sit around and watch TV.
That doesn't sound so bad.
But there won't be any TV shows to watch, SpongeBob. Everything will have been turned off by then.
Oh, the humanity.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Shungat?
No, what is it?
Shungite is a type of rock that is said to have healing properties. Some people believe that it can help protect against radiation.
Radiation? What's that?
Radiation is the kind of radiation that comes from electronic devices like cell phones and computers.
Oh, I see. So people think that Shungit can help protect them from that kind of radiation.
Yes, some people believe that it can. There is no scientific evidence to support this claim, but some people say that they have experienced positive effects from using Shungite.
A few moments later.
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
Oh, not much. Just thinking about that incident the other day.
What incident?
You know, when we got lost in that cave.
Oh yeah? That's scary.
I know. I can't believe we made it out alive.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, we need to talk.
What's wrong?
I know you killed Mr. Krabs.
What? No, I didn't. I would never do that.
But you were the only one alive, and you were acting so weird after it happened.
Patrick, I swear, I didn't do it. You have to believe me.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what day is it today?
It's August 12th, TH, 2036.
the day universe ends.
How do you know?
I read it on the internet.
The end of the universe. Nonsense.
SpongeBob, we're right. My research shows that the universe will reach a heat day.
That doesn't sound good for business.
Patrick, what are we going to do?
There's nothing we can do, SpongeBob. We'll just have to enjoy the time we have left.
A few moments later.
Check out my new radio.
Wow, Sandy! That's a nice car you've got there.
Yeah, it looks very shiny.
It's an eyesore is what it is. Why would you want to drive something like that?
Well, Squidward, I happen to like it, and it's very good on gas.
Yes, what's that?
Mr. Krabs, it's what makes the car go.
Oh, well in that case, I don't think I want one of those newfangled cars. I'm perfectly happy with my old clunker. Besides, it doesn't cost me a thing to drive.
You mean because you don't have a driver's license?
Exactly.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, can I ask you something?
What is it, SpongeBob?
Do you think Squidward will get arrested?
Why do you ask?
Well, I saw him arguing with Mr. Krabs and then he stormed off and Mr. Krabs was really mad.
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
I don't know. I guess it's possible, but I hope not. He's my friend, after all.
A few moments later.
Hi, Loudward.
2006 Honda Civic.
What was that?
2006 Honda Civic.
Say again.
2006 Honda Civic.
One more time.
2006 Honda Civic.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Sandy Rule 34?
No. What is it?
Well, it's this rule that says if you can think of any pornographic scenario involving a character, then someone has probably already drawn or written it.
Oh, that sounds naughty. Let me think of some. Oh,
Patrick,
what? I can't think of anything.
A few moments later.
Sandy, are you sure you want to go through with this?
I'm sure, SpongeBob. I want to have a baby crab.
But how we know it's a baby crab?
Oh, just no.
But what if something goes wrong?
SpongeBob, I trust you. Besides, what could go wrong?
A few moments later.
Are you suggesting we have sex with a Pokemon?
Well, yeah, I mean, have you seen some of them? They're odd as hell.
No way. That's just gross.
Sandy, there's nothing wrong with a little harmless fun. And besides, I think it would be pretty fun to fuck a Pokemon.
Yeah, Sandy, loosen up, laugh a little.
Fine, but I'm not fucking a Pikachu.
A few moments later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What? How?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh no! What are people going to think?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I have to delete it. Quick, give me your phone.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Please, Gary. If anyone finds out, they'll think I'm a bad pet and they'll take me away from you.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's your favorite joke?
I don't really know, SpongeBob. What's yours?
Mine is when Sandy says, I don't really know. Get it? 'Cause she doesn't really know.
That's not very funny, Patrick.
I know. Sandy, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Why?
To get to the other side? Get it!
Yeah, I get it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news?
No, what is it?
Mrs. Puff is pregnant!
Who? How did you know?
Sandy told me she's going to have a little baby Puff.
That's amazing. I'm going to be an uncle.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you know what the meaning of life is?
I don't know. Let me ask Squidward. Hey, Squidward, what's the meaning of life is?
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, this is the third time SpongeBob has burned my Krabby Patty.
I'm sorry, Squidward, but you're both fired.
What? But, Mr. Krabs,
You're fired. Now get out of my restaurant.
Finally! I don't have to work with that idiot SpongeBob anymore.
Squidward, how could you say that? We're friends.
We were never friends, SpongeBob. You were just an annoying coworker who I had to put up with every day. Now, good riddance.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? What is an S?
Patrick, an S is it's a body part. Everyone has one?
Oh, I have one?
Of course you do, Patrick. We all have them.
So, what do we do with our ass?
Well, I'm not sure. What do you think we should do with them?
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think Sandusky means?
I don't know.
Means muddy water.
Oh, then it must be a code word for something.
Like what?
I don't know, but it sounds pretty suspicious.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is making us work on a Sunday.
Yeah, I know. This bottom feeder's gotta stick together.
Would you keep it down? Some of us are trying to take a break.
But Squidward, this is our only chance to get ahead.
Get ahead of what? You're a fry cook and Patrick is... Well, Patrick!
Hey,
Come on, Squidward. We can do this for Mr. Krabs.
Fine. But if we don't get this done in time, it's on your heads.
How's me new ship coming along, boys?
It's going great, Mr. Krabs. Just a few more hours and she'll be good as new.
That's me, boy. Stay focused and we'll have her ready for the grand opening in no time.
A few moments later.
hey, SpongeBob, how are you today?
I'm good, Patrick. How are you?
I'm good too. Say, SpongeBob, do you ever get the feeling that you're not quite yourself?
What do you mean, Patrick?
I don't know. It's like there's this other SpongeBob inside of you that's just waiting to come out.
That's ridiculous, Patrick. I'm myself.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, check it out! I found a new game to play.
Whoa, what is it?
It's called Guess What Squidward Got Turned Into.
Whoa, I love guessing games. I'll go first. See, banana.
No, Patrick.
Apple, orange, watermelon.
No, no, and no. Keep guessing.
I know. He's here. Pickle.
No, Mr. Krabs. Look closer.
It turns out SpongeBob was right all along. Squidward did get turned into salt and pepper squid, and we ate him.
A few moments later.
Man, this place is a dump.
You said it. I can't believe we're stuck in this stinking district.
Yeah, I miss the old days when we used to live in Bikini Bottom.
Me too, Patrick. But at least we're together.
That's true. We've always been friends, no matter what.
And that's what's important. Hey, look! There's the Plankton gang!
Oh no, they're coming after us, Run! SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? Who the fuck is SpongeBob?
I don't know. Patrick, why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering why he's a sponge. It doesn't make any sense.
I guess it doesn't have to. He's just a sponge because that's what he is.
But why is he called SpongeBob? That's a stupid name.
Maybe it is, but that's what his name is. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, but why? Why is he called that?
I don't know. Patrick, maybe his parents just like the name.
But why SquarePants? Why not just plain pants? Or why not something else entirely? Like Why not SpongeBob Circlets or SpongeBob Trianglets?
3 hours later.
Wow, Patrick! Do you think we're in the Matrix?
I don't know. SpongeBob, what is the Matrix?
I've heard that it's a computer program that controls what we see and hear.
Well, why would someone make a program like that?
I don't know. Maybe to control us.
That's a scary thought.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! What are you up to?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
I was just thinking about how thirsty I am.
Thirsty for what?
For your sweet, delicious lips!
Ooh, Ross.
Come on, Patrick. Just one little kiss.
No way.
Please, Patrick. I'll do anything.
Anything?
Yeah? Anything.
Okay, but you have to do something for me first.
Sure, anything.
This in my mouth?
What? That's disgusting.
Come on, SpongeBob. I want to take you for an answer.
Fine, but this is gross.
Open wide.
Gross! This is the worst thing I've ever tasted.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, I've been looking all over for you.
SpongeBob, I've been looking all over for you.
I've been thinking about what you said. About these nuts.
Yeah, what about them?
Well, I can't stop thinking about them. They're so...
Nutty?
Yes! Nutty! I can't get them out of my head.
Me neither, SpongeBob. Me neither.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Nothing much. Just minding my own business.
You sure do seem to be in a sour mood today.
I'm not in a sour mood. I'm just fine.
If you say so. Hey, have you tried this new battery-powered Krabby Patty?
No, and I'm not interested.
Oh, come on, it's really good. Just give it a try.
No, I don't want to try it, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. Please leave me alone.
Suit yourself, but you're missing out on a great Krabby Patty.
A few moments later.
Sandy, how do you think SpongeBob is doing with his camera problem?
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm worried about him.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
We're just worried about your camera problem, SpongeBob.
Gamby, what's that?
It's gambling, SpongeBob, and it's a serious problem.
Gambling? I don't gamble.
A few moments later.
Well, Mr. Krabs, it seems our little mystery is solved.
Yeah, and I think I know who Loudward is. Woo! SpongeBob, he's always making noise.
Patrick, that's not fair! You're just saying that because you're jealous that I'm always the loudest one in the room.
Now, let's not argue. I think we can all agree that SpongeBob is the loudest one here.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, have you seen Patrick?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. I haven't seen him since he came in here looking for you earlier.
Well, if you see him, can you tell him I'm looking for him?
Will do, lad.
What is taking Patrick so long? He's been in there forever.
Maybe he's just taking a really long time to pick out a prize.
Yeah, right. More like he's taking a really long time to eat all the free samples.
Hey, all have either you seen Mr. Krabs? Well, I was going to ask if he wanted to go on a picnic with me and Patrick, but I can't seem to find him anywhere.
That's weird. He was just in the Krusty Krab a few minutes ago.
If you see him, can you let him know I'm looking for him?
Of course.
SpongeBob, there's Patrick, finally! Where have you been?
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, what do you think of Sandy's new goggles?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Well, I'd have to say I'm not a big fan of Rule 34.
What's Rule 34?
Oh, I know this one. If it exists, there's part of it. What? It's true.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on?
Not much, Sandy. Just hanging out with Patrick.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey there, Patrick. Where's Squidward?
Oh, he's at home, probably sleeping or something.
Ah, see? Well, I'm headed to the store. Do you want anything?
No thanks, Sandy. We're good.
Yeah, we don't need anything.
Okay then. See you later.
From inside his house, a SpongeBob. Patrick, Gary is shitting in my flower garden again.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to ask you something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Do you know anything about money laundering?
I sure do. I once tried to launder some money for my old boss, Mr. Krabs, but it didn't work out so well.
What happened?
Well, I ended up getting caught and having to go to jail for a little while. But it was worth it because Mr. Krabs paid me a lot of money to do it.
I see. So, you're saying that money laundering is a bad idea?
Not necessarily. If you were smart about it, you can make a lot of money without getting caught. But it's definitely not something to be taken lightly.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, there's a spider on your burger.
Oh no! Sandy, help me!
Hang on, SpongeBob. I'll get it.
What's all the commotion?
There's a spider on SpongeBob's burger.
Let me see.
Mr. Krabs, there's a spider on my burger!
Let me see. That's not a spider. That's a flea.
A flea! Ooh, that's gross!
Here, SpongeBob. I'll get it.
Sandy, don't touch it! It might be dangerous.
Not dangerous. It's just a flake.
But what if it's poisonous?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm sure it's not poisonous.
Now, let's all calm down. There's no need to panic.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go get some Bud Light?
SpongeBob, you know I don't drink.
Oh, come on! Just one beer!
I don't know.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can get wasted and then go jellyfishing.
Okay, fine, but just one beer.
Two seconds later.
Socialism is an economic and political system in which the means of production are owned, controlled by the state.
Sounds like communism to me. Sounds like
Not technically in socialism. The state does not centrally plan the economy, but there is still state ownership of the means of production. This allows for some degree of market flexibility while still allowing the state to intervene in areas like healthcare and education.
I don't get it.
Let me guide you an example. In a socialist healthcare system, everyone is guaranteed access to healthcare regardless of their ability to pay. The government pays for healthcare through taxes and everyone is able to receive the care they need.
that actually sounds pretty good. I'm starting to see the appeal of socialism.
There are many different types of socialism, but that's the general idea. Now, do you have any questions?
A few moments later.
All right, Sandy, we're here. Now give me that sloppy toppy.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. I'm not just gonna give you my sloppy toppy recipe.
Yeah, what's the big deal? Just give us the recipe and we'll be on our way.
The big deal is that this recipe is top secret. If I give it to you, who knows what you'll do with it?
We promise we won't do anything with it. Just give me the recipe.
Nope, not gonna happen.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's up?
Just chillin'.
Sandy, SpongeBob and I were just discussing Squircy.
What's Squircy?
It's a made-up word, obviously.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with made-up words. In fact, I use a lot of made-up words myself, like lightning up.
Sandy, you're the best.
A few moments later.
Norfin lets me browse the internet with ease. I don't need to worry about my privacy.
Yeah, Norfin is great. I can watch all the sexy Formula One without anyone knowing.
I think you're getting the wrong idea about Norfin.
Nope, I'm pretty sure this is what it's for.
What in blazes are you two talking about?
Norfin is a virtual private network service that encrypts your internet traffic and hides your IP address.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just that Patrick seems to think it's for watching. Adult content.
Hey, as long as no one can track my IP address, I don't see the harm in it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about doing a D's Nuts joke to you.
SpongeBob, That's not funny.
I know it's not, but I think it would be hilarious if I did it anyway.
SpongeBob, please don't do it.
I have to, Patrick. It's too perfect.
SpongeBob, no.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how's your girlfriend?
Oh, she's great. We've been together for a while now.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. She's really amazing.
So, how is she in bed?
Oh, she's great. She always makes sure I'm comfortable and we have a lot of fun together.
That sounds great, Patrick. I'm happy for you.
2 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob! Have you ever heard of a nuke?
Oh, what now?
A nuke? It's a powerful weapon that can destroy whole cities.
How does it work?
Well, the core of a nuke is a radioactive material that emits a lot of energy. When the nuke is detonated, this energy is released and it causes a massive explosion.
Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
That's why I have to be very careful with them. But if used correctly, they can be a very effective weapon.
A few moments later.
Sandy, what's a cock?
Yeah, what's a cuck?
A cook. A body who's been fooled or tricked.
Oh, like that time I thought I saw a nickel on the ground, but it was just a gum wrapper.
Exactly.
Why would someone want to join the Cuck Lives Matter organization?
I'm not sure. Maybe they feel like they've been treated unfairly and want to help others who have been tricked like they were.
That makes sense. I'll join.
A few moments later.
Do you believe in aliens, Patrick?
Of course I do. Everyone knows there's life on other planets.
Really? I've never thought about it before.
Yeah, there's all sorts of different aliens out there. Some are friendly, and some are not so friendly.
Wow! I had no idea. Do you think we'll ever meet one?
I don't know, but it would be pretty cool if we did.
A few moments later.
I'm so sick of this stupid computer.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's wrong with you guys?
We're just sick of staring at this screen all day. We want to go outside and lounge around.
Well, that's the great thing about computers. You can use them to do whatever you want.
Oh,
Sandy's right. We can use the computer to plan our lounging around.
You mean like make a spreadsheet?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember what happened?
no, lol.
What are you two doing?
We're trying to remember what happened.
Well, I don't remember, but it'd be nice to.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know that Portugal is the westernmost country in Europe?